Captain just messaged me. Yeah, I invited him. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time and see. Hey, Ma. Alright, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, are you guys able to include your audio? Alright, are you guys able to include your audio? You guys can't include your audio? Okay. No, I have a, yeah. I was testing something. Alright.
Now we
Can you
can.
guys include your audio now?
My
Yes.
audio is already
Yep.
included.
Same here. Okay. Yep. Same here.
Well, it's working fine now.
All right then.
So. Alright, so then I need. Mar, you include your audio? Okay. Did everybody go quiet on me?
Yeah, everyone went quiet.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I got you. Can you hear me?
Alright. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, everyone went quiet.
North.
Yeah,
Yep.
Right.
What's up?
I got you. Can you hear me?
Drago, include your audio?
It is.
Alright.
Yep. What's up?
It is.
Alright, cool. Drago's there. So we're just waiting on Houdini and
I'm still here.
Houdini, did you include your audio?
Oh.
I'm still here.
Alright, cool. Houdini's here. Bro, Houdini, you're like the loudest motherfucker.
I'm the loudest
Entirety of
motherfucker.
this- Yeah, you're
In
the
the
loudest
stream.
motherfucker in the
I
stream.
like to be heard.
Sound off, motherfucker.
Bro, like, one of my favorite lines from Dead Island 2 is like, this motherfucker? Yeah, this motherfucker. Yeah.
I wish I could get
Alright,
that island too.
Mar, did you include your audio?
Who? What?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Alright, cool. Alright, everybody's
Mine's?
audio is now included.
Mine's here.
It went to sleep. So, or no, he didn't go to sleep. He went with his family. They wanted to do something, so I told him it's okay. He messaged me
All right.
beforehand. All right. So, first things first is how are you all doing?
I'm doing great.
I'm
Fine and
fucking
dandy.
amazing, guy.
I mean, as long as I keep these pain pills in me, I'm doing all right. But as soon as I forget
Gotcha.
one,
Well, right.
Not so
Would you like to
much.
do the recap of last session?
I do not remember all of what last session is because I was half paying attention and half working.
Okay. Who remembered what happened?
Don't
last
remember
session?
either, so
All right.
Largo! Wait, he needs to include his audio.
Yeah, my audio's
Yeah.
included now. All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
If
Do
I
the
remember
recap.
correctly, the last episode started off with all the boys deciding where they were going to be after their whole fiasco started, and they all ended up meeting up at the bar called the Afterlife. At this bar, they did a lot of tarot card readings and had a lot of decisions made. And also, tensions started to rise between a couple party members, such as Holy Man and Manhandler. During this, Manhandler got hit a couple times and was able to make a call with Officer Green, summoning the High Police Force that I can't remember the name of, and also proceeded to call him off after Holy Man decided not to do any more attacks on her. After all that, they decided to head out to a cave to hunt this vampire after all agreeing and calming down after the situation had occurred. From there, a few of them disappeared into some coffins that they eventually came upon, helped each other out of these coffins, and killed a fuck ton of vampires. And did they kill the big vampire?
They did.
They killed
Yes,
the
we
big
did.
baddie and had a beautiful, stylish moment where they killed over hundreds of other vampires with all their collective skills.
Nice.
Nice.
And if
I have been
remember
waiting.
correctly-
So,
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, that's kind of where the session ended, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So, first, everybody take a look in the D&D only channel.
Hold on, let me pull up the disk chat on my laptop because my son's got my phone.
There is, I just posted the lyrics to a song.
Oh, I see.
It's
Very
a
interesting.
song. No, the last time a song happened, bro. Did I?
Nice, nice. Liking it, liking it.
Today is clear blue open skies.
I don't like that.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Going to your witcher.
Oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty.
That song is awesome, though.
Slap.
It's been burned into my brain.
So yeah. So everybody, it has been about 24 hours since you guys have fought off against Dracula. You guys have completely destabilized the League of Shadows, the Legion of Shadows. They no longer exist as a faction or a gang anymore. So that is 3 gangs that you guys have shut down: the Mox, the Bozos, and the League of Shadows.
Nice, nice.
So give yourselves a round of applause.
I have only been there for one of those. The
Next.
applause isn't picking up.
Well, I wasn't clapping, so.
I was clapping.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck. I was
Why would
clapping.
clap
I
for you
was
guys?
clapping. I was. Woo.
There
Go
you go.
team.
Go team. So yeah. So where would you all like to be in this current time period?
I have no idea.
Okay. Mar, you will be Are you still wanting to play as Manhandler, or you wanted to try to play as Vivian again?
I could do either or at this point.
Okay, got you. Cool. So, Georgia boy,
Yes.
where would you like to be?
Uh,
Fucking
home, I guess.
Yeah. Cool. So, Georgia boy,
Yeah.
you go back home, and on your way there, everything seems to be in pretty good order. I want you to roll me a perception check.
Okay. At a 9.
A 9. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. There appears to be a their front door is cracked ever so slightly, as in like it's cracked open.
Impossible. Impossible,
Ever so
James.
slightly.
You said it was canon. That door isn't broken.
And I'm not
Oh,
saying it's
man.
broken. I'm just saying it's open.
You said,
Just,
Jay,
like,
Jay,
the
you
door
said it
is
was
ajar.
canon.
Well, we know
The
it was a
door
Norse
is
character.
ajar.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, you bitch.
Can I do a hearing-based perception on the inside of my house, I guess?
Yeah. You roll with advantage. Go for it.
Fuck you, Houdini. That fucking jab.
You.
Fucking out of left field,
That's
bro.
funny.
Got a 15.
City boy.
A
City
15?
boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fairly quiet inside. There doesn't seem to be any issues. Actually, in fact, everything kind of seems to be pretty normal inside your house.
I don't want to go in anymore. You know what? I will. I'll go in. Fuck it. I'll go inside. Why not?
Alright.
I don't want to go.
Give me 1 second.
Uh,
uh,
All right, as you step inside, your house appears to be very well in order. I want you to roll me another. I want you to actually to roll me two things. I want you to roll me
Okay.
a concentration and a conceal reveal.
Concentration, conceal, reveal. Okay. Concentration's an 8. Conceal, reveal is an 11.
Got you. There were signs of a struggle, very, very faint, as if something or someone invaded your home. Your sister is not here anymore. And on the counter, right next to your fridge, is a blood red envelope.
I'm gonna read it.
All right.
but
You
you don't know
open
how
it
to
up.
read.
I do know how to
It
read.
says, congratulations. If you are reading this, you've been invited to a wonderful party at the Atlantis.
I don't wanna.
And then at the very bottom, there's a note scribbled in ink. If you want to see
We just
your
started.
sister or your girlfriend again, you might want to show
Oh,
up.
you sons of bitches. Ah. Why? They don't know where I live. How did they know?
they don't know
Well,
where
at
I
least
live.
yours wasn't canonically the best kept secret in Night City.
Get fucked,
Just so
Houdini.
you know, Rye, just so you know, when you
Yeah.
called the mouthpiece and you asked if the connection was secure and I had you roll a higher or lower, you guessed wrong. And so I told you it was secure. It was not secure. And you called them from your home.
You idiot, bro.
Burners, you noob!
Listen, I was going out. The DM said, "Yeah, it's fine," and I was like, "I ain't cool."
He
Never
lies!
trust bro. Bro, dude, what are you? Yeah. Oh, I rolled a 2. Oh yeah, sure.
DMs
your
are
two's
not
good
your
enough.
friend.
Bullshit. Yeah, same thing.
I lied.
I lied.
Yeah. Yes.
You
Houdini.
agreed to stay away.
Get away.
I lied.
lied.
Honestly, my favorite just fucking quote of all time.
I lied.
You promised to stay away.
I lied.
So now what, Georgia boy, my guy? I'm
I
curious.
don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh no. I want to go home. I want to go home.
I am home.
I don't want to do this no more.
You know what? I ain't gotta drag nobody else into this. It could just be me.
You're gonna go?
Do I really have a choice? You seem like there's,
Yeah, you
there's,
do,
there's always a
actually.
choice.
There's always a choice. You can
could
just
just say,
leave.
"Fuck
you
it."
Won't see your... Yeah, you just won't see them again.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Why not?
Fuck it. I'll.
By the
You
way,
know what?
Your lovely girlfriend returned,
I,
and that is how they got inside.
Dumb bitch.
it's just.
Stupid bitch. Don't leave the door open.
Stupid DM bringing our loved ones.
Well,
into
see, the
this.
DM lied to me. He said that she wouldn't be back until
Recruiter
the sixth
lied to me.
session.
A
That's
recruiter
twice.
lied to me.
That's
Yeah,
deuce.
this isn't
exactly-
like
yeah,
Call of
the
Duty
recruiter
at
lied to
all.
me. Yep, that's exactly where it
DM
went.
lied
to,
to me
yep.
twice.
Yep.
Deuce.
He said, "Yep."
To be fair, this was planned for the 6th, but because of certain situations and life being fucking life, it got sped up again. So
Awesome.
Nice.
I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna. I wanna call somebody, but I don't wanna call somebody.
who do you want to call?
Dude. Oh. never mind.
Ghostbusters.
No,
Ah.
that was a good one. That was a good
You know
one.
what? I'm gonna call Apollo.
Mhm.
That's what I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call Apollo.
All right,
Ghostbusters.
ring, ring, motherfucker.
I'm just gonna not answer. I'm just kidding.
Oh, come
Oh,
on, man. That would have been
Where-
great.
Where were you? Where are you at, Apollo?
Where am I? That's a great
Yes.
question.
Where would you like to be?
What time is it?
Fucking your tweed girlfriend.
It is. It is.
It's
I
daytime.
would say it's like closer to the night.
Drinking time.
This is probably either you're at a bar drinking, or you're probably going home for rest at this point.
Well, tell you what, bud, dealer's choice. Either bottle in my hand or women on the other side of me.
Why
I'm
not
easy.
both?
Why not? Oh.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say you're actually at your home,
Okay.
and you have both your women with you. You check your mailbox because you're a good you're a good
You're a
you know,
responsible person.
yeah, responsible adult, you know. And in your mailbox is a blood red envelope
Ooh.
that you pull out right as you get
Ooh.
a phone call from Georgia Boy.
Can I read the letter real quickly and then answer it?
Yes.
What does the letter say?
The letter says, "Congratulations, you are hereby invited to the wonderful party at the Atlantis."
Does it say how many people I can bring?
It just you. It's
You have a
kinda
plus
assumed
2.
that it's whoever you want to bring with you.
You have a +2, Houdini.
It's
Yeah,
rude
do
to
I-
assume.
I know it's rude to assume.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you can invite anybody you want there.
Dope. Okay, I'll answer the phone.
All right, you pick up the phone.
New phone, who dis?
It's not a new phone, but yes,
I
Houdini,
always have a new
not
phone.
Houdini, Apollo. I need your help.
You need my help. What else is new, bud?
Dude, a lot's new. I got a letter stapled to my, well, not stapled, but on my counter, blood red. And it says I've been invited to a party at the Atlantis, and they have my sister and my girlfriend.
Oh, yours is different. I got the same letter, but it
Oh,
just says
yours
I'm
is
invited.
Yeah, probably because they knew I wouldn't go unless I had to. Well, since you get invited, are you going? Like, is
Hell
this
yeah,
something that's going to be convenient to you?
You know me, I can't turn down a good party.
Okay. I need you, just in the off chance, I need you to call the holy man and tell him you're going there.
Sure.
For sure.
And I'm just talk to you later. See you soon, bud.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I'm heading there now, actually. Maybe I should have said that. I'm on my way now.
I've already hung up. I said goodbye.
And then now I'm gonna guess call Drago.
All right.
I'm gonna call Sentinel, yes. Or Shadow Dragon, to be
give me a
determined.
second.
What is your
Who-
name?
He who shall
Doesn't
not be
everybody
named.
Does everybody know that I'm Sentinel now, or no?
No.
Well,
No.
Holy
Only
Cross
Rye
doesn't
For
does.
the
know.
I
most
feel
part,
like
some people
everyone's-
know that you are, but
I feel like people have already revealed that.
Somebody knows you as Aquila.
The tea has been spilled, bud.
As the
That
tea
was-
been spilled.
That was fucking Georgia Boy that did that.
I said it
on that
one
rooftop.
time, and you just won't
So
let
the
it
tea
go.
has been spilled.
Yes. So like, well, in
Okay.
the sense of like, they are pretty sure they're not. Some of them aren't very sure, but I would
Just
say like, just
listen.
keep going as you're going. You're fine.
Yeah, all you have to
Okay.
do to dodge around north is just have them roll perception. That's all you got to do.
Shut the fuck up,
So-
you freaking bitch.
Yeah.
At
That's
least
funny.
at least I fucking like actually hit ghosts. You know? Fucking missed.
Did you see it?
I did see it.
You sure you saw it?
Yes, sir. Unlike every single time you try to make kissy faces at me, in which case
No,
I'm
I
glad I
licked my
didn't see it.
lips.
It
and
doesn't
winked.
matter. It's still gay.
Sentinel.
Anyway,
Where would you
Stop.
like to be?
I'm going to be at my safe house.
Got you.
Safe house.
Um,
Roadhouse.
canonically, is it canonically hidden? Tell me it's canonically hidden.
is it canonically hidden? So far,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
the best kept
Yeah,
secret in
so-
Night
No,
City.
no. Mine was the best. No.
Sentinel. Sentinel,
Yes.
on your way
Damn, you
back to
shit,
your
I was
house, there is an unmarked vehicle sitting out near the street where you normally would locate yourself.
That's
You know this
not
car is not
scary at
there.
all. Wait,
no.
I noticed what?
You know this car has never been there before. They're very, very distinct, tinted windows even.
Okay. And they're just sitting there?
Mhm.
And I'm guessing it's a very deep tint.
Yes.
It's one-way glass, actually.
As you
I am-
move closer
oh,
to your...
okay.
Okay, no, what do you want to do?
I was gonna say I'm gonna go past the building and like just keep walking, like past the
Okay.
car.
Cool, you pass the car. Do you go to your house?
No, I'm saying I keep walking. Like
Okay.
Like he
NPC
don't
moment.
like he don't live there.
As you pass the vehicle and everything, as if you don't live there and everything, the vehicle lights come on and they turn to slowly follow you.
Hack the
You're
car.
getting bugged, bro.
there are cameras
Yes,
inside
Mark.
the car.
There are cameras inside the car.
Can I hack the cameras?
Yes. When you hack into the cameras and everything, you notice that the people inside the car appear to be Netwatch.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
Am I still employed by Netwatch or no? Did I leave?
I think you got
Do I
fired.
still have a
I think you
job?
got fired.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure you got fired.
You fell off. You fell off the radar for a while.
Okay. So I'm not
They
unemployed,
haven't
but
quote
I
unquote
don't.
fired you, but this might be that moment.
Okay.
Yes, dude. They're gonna silence you, bro.
All
There's only
right.
one way to
I
get
guess
fired
you know
from
what?
Netwatch.
I don't. Not really very trusting right now, but fuck it, I'll walk up to Netwatch. I'll walk up to the car.
The in the car, like the back door or the back door window rolls down as you approach, and sitting in the car is a man with glowing blue eyes.
Is it Mr. Blue
And-
Eyes? What the fuck?
Yes.
No!
I have been looking for that motherfucker for so long.
And
Kill
he
him now,
says-
Drago, please.
He says, "It has been quite some time since we've met or even heard of somebody like you, Mr. Ashworth."
Ooh.
So his name is just Mr. Blue Eyes.
Yes.
Okay.
Lame.
Uh,
Lame.
It is kind of lame, not gonna lie.
You know what? I'll just say, and what do I owe the pleasure, Mr. Blue Eyes?
He holds in his hand an envelope. It is not blood red as is everyone else's. It's just a black, like a deep black envelope with a bright blue like stamp, the
Uh-huh.
wax stamps.
Uh-huh.
And it's super intense insignia and signature. You can tell like this paper is probably worth more than your entire life expectancy.
Of the highest quality.
Yes, and he hands you the envelope, and he says, You, my friend, get the pleasure of being one of the most interesting players in the entirety of the city. Don't waste your decision.
Does he drive off after then, or is he still
Do
there?
you take the envelope?
Yeah, I take the envelope.
All right. The he says, "Goodbye, Mr. Ashworth. We hope to see you again soon." And then the vehicle drives off.
Alrighty. I guess I'll open the envelope.
Inside,
It's a
is
bomb!
it's a glowing. It's like the bubonic plague.
but for net runners, but for net runners, an old,
He said
an
the
old-
USPS picked violence today, bitch.
My
I'm sorry.
apologies.
I'm sorry, bro.
Inside is a glowing reddish pink shard.
Fuck. I'll slot it.
You're gonna slot it?
Is it not a like shard that I'm supposed to
No,
slot?
it's a slottable. Yeah.
Actually, before I do that,
you're just gonna slide
Smart.
right away.
Smart. No, I'm
Alright.
gonna go. Do a little, just look around the area first before I go into the safe house and like see if I can find out anything about the shard before I slot it.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
smart
slide
move.
it right there, middle of
Smart
move.
move. Starts having a seizure.
I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger to use the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of water too. So
I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger.
Dude, that
Oh,
mail
shit.
joke was fucking
So,
gold. Keep
so,
pumping them out tonight.
so North,
It's
I
a
do have a
bomb!
question. I do have a
Me?
question, player. Yeah, I do have a question, player to player. Is
Yeah.
it Mr. Blue Eyes that's what makes Apollo important to you?
Maybe. So, you don't know, but
No,
you'll
I don't.
find out.
You don't know.
Well,
See,
God.
see, that's what
I would like
see,
you
that's
to
what
find
I
out 'cause
thought. No, see,
mystery.
that's what I thought. That's what my original thought has been through this whole thing is that you have gotten a job for Mr. Blue Eyes to keep Apollo alive for whatever reason. So if he dies, then you die shortly after that. So that's my thought
Well,
process. What's going on
Let's
right
just
now?
say there's a reason why. Actually, yeah, you know this. There's a reason why when you saw him the second time, half of his face was fucked up. Like he was all bruised up and shit, and one eye was all bloody and crap. There's a reason. There's a reason. He failed in some of his ventures, and that could be connected to when Apollo got his arm chopped off. Just saying.
That's
Just
that's what
saying.
because your face getting fucked up's right around like literally the session after Apollo
Yep.
got his arm taken.
Yeah, there's a reason.
all right, what's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing.
He had
I
a-
was just
he had a
I had a
question
I had
for player to
assumptions.
player.
Yeah, I had assumptions. My
He's
assump-
metagaming.
all of my assumptions. All of my assumptions are correct.
I don't
All right,
think
so
so. But continue. Sorry. Go ahead.
all right, cool. I'm gonna have to listen to this one back because I want to hear what these assumptions are. So, Drago, you choose to keep walking into your safe house?
Well, I mean, after I do recon and make sure no one's around.
No one's around.
Okay.
No one's around. It's fine.
Can I?
Yeah.
Is no one around, or is it like, of course, no one's around? Wink.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll
Oh no.
perception.
The line's secure. Of course it is.
I rolled a 7.
Yes, of
The
course.
7? Yeah, there's no one around.
Okay. All right, I'll go in.
Cool. As you
And the
step-
hand is inside.
I
don't want-
feel
you don't want
no
this
one's
one.
gonna fucking trust me anymore after this.
No, I don't. No. Jay, you've lost all of. I don't trust nothing anymore.
To be fair, Jay, I think most of us don't trust you already.
I did.
My
I
plan
trust
is
him for a
working
little bit, but
perfectly.
not anymore.
I trust Jay always.
Alright,
You'll be the first one to
you-
die.
You open the door, and right there on the floor is a blood red envelope.
Oh fuck! Is she gone?
Is the bitch gone? Is
No,
the
no,
girl
no.
gone?
and
Jay
you-
knows who I'm
you-
talking about.
I know. Yeah. Roll perception.
Oh. I rolled a 3.
Of 3.
They have a 13, so a 16.
Yeah, she is gone.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I open the letter.
What could it
Yep.
be?
Really.
As you open up the letter, it states, "Congratulations, you have been invited to a wonderful party at the Atlantis." And P.S. I see you.
Okay, Sauron.
It's not. It's not gonna be wonderful at all. It is gonna be.
I'm gonna.
It's gonna be a shit show.
It's gonna be awesome.
This is gonna be a long session, guys. I just want to let y'all know. Buckle in, grab some water, maybe something to eat.
Yeah, I got all that.
I already ate.
As you read your letter, you hear some shuffling going around in your safe house.
It was a bomb.
I immediately draw my weapon and
All right.
my pistol and start.
The person
Started
in
blasting.
question that you asked about, she walks out into.
Oh, thank God.
And she mentions that some scary individuals were here.
All right, time to move again.
Yeah, looks like we're moving again.
She.
I actually did anything to her.
She then. What she says to you is. No. Except. She just doesn't finish her sentence, and she just kind of falls down.
Drago, didn't you learn from the last
I-
time you got romantically involved that you've literally created
I don't think
a
this is
monster?
a
This isn't a
romance.
romance.
I'm pretty
This
sure
is
it's his
not
sister.
romance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's his sister,
so,
my guy.
as she falls, you realize that this was not your sister.
Damn,
She
you got.
cyborg or robot.
It was a planted robot, yes.
Houdini, they fucking got him. They fucking got
Bomb!
him.
Can I hack it and try to get what knowledge it has out of it?
Yeah. As you hack into it and everything, it mentions there's another letter for you, and it says, "We knew you'd see through this, and we just wanted to make you feel comfortable for a few moments, if you will. If you want to see her again, we'd encourage you to show up to the party."
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch!
Oh yes.
Dude, wait a minute. Hold on. Roll perception.
Yes. Did you see it? Did you?
Yep.
Okay. God damn it.
Oh,
Nice.
wait, I want to know if I could, because I got her number. Could I call Miss Roid Rage?
What?
Are
Who?
you talking about the pursuer?
Yeah, because I got
Are
her
you
number
not-
last time
What
we
the
were.
fuck? Do you have
Yeah.
a death wish, dude?
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Okay. Listen, you can call her. Yeah.
Isn't
Okay.
right? What isn't
Careful.
that the bitch that tried to kill us?
Yeah.
No,
Careful.
no, it's fine. No, it's fine.
What do you
guys,
mean
it's fine.
no?
You.
She's a friend from work.
You want to kill
She's a
yourself?
friend
You
from
go
work.
for it.
Houdini, she's a friend from work.
You're
Okay, trust
lying.
me.
She
No,
tried to
trust
kill me.
Houdini, she was having a bad day. Okay, everybody has bad days.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Uh-huh.
I'll explain everything when she gets there.
I don't hear your
If she
conversation. I'm
gets
not
there.
metagaming. I'm just saying.
All right.
I
you
will
call
be
her?
surprised.
I mean, yeah, I'll call her.
Yeah. It rings for a few times, ring, motherfucker, and then eventually it says the number that you are calling is no longer in service.
Son of a bitch. Why do people get rid of their phones? Why give out a phone number and then get rid of the phone? It makes no sense. None. It
Um,
makes no sense to give someone a phone number and then go, yeah, I got rid of that phone.
I think it makes perfect sense.
Perfect.
She just didn't want to
Okay.
date you, bro. Her feelings weren't into
That's not. That's not it.
it.
That's not
and
it.
Roy going for MILFs.
No, that's
Can I
not
get a
it.
call?
What's up?
I told Apollo to call you.
Don't worry about
Well,
it.
Apollo hasn't said
Never
it.
mind.
It's because it hasn't been my turn. It's been Rye's turn this whole time.
Sorry.
Okay. So you're
Oh,
gonna go
shit!
to the Atlantis?
Never
Me?
mind.
Yep.
I don't really have a choice. I mean, I do, but I don't.
Gotcha. Cool. You're gonna go to the Atlantis. Fantastic.
Nice,
Um,
nice.
Yeah,
That is good.
next on the list, Apollo. You've agreed to go to the Atlantis, right?
Does my letter say anything about alcohol being served?
Um, you were there at the party? Not party. At the table. You remember very faintly that Holy Cross mentioned that the hand and
Oh,
everybody at the
yeah.
Atlantis was putting together, like, bringing a lot of beer and alcohol for something huge. So judging by that, you can kind of assume that this is probably the party that is that they were probably referring to with all the alcohol. So,
Yes,
yeah,
buddy.
there will be alcohol.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll call Senior Holy Cross. See if he got an
So-
invite.
There's a thing though. So I'm pretty sure Jay won't let that happen because I forgot I destroyed my phone last session.
I'm gonna call
When
it
you-
anyway. So
When
let's
you
see what
call, all you
happens.
get is doo doo doo. Sorry, this number is no longer available.
Well, I tried.
Fuck! God damn
It
it!
was worth a shot.
I tried. He didn't give me his email.
Business card.
Yeah, I got
Nothing. I'm alright. I'm alright. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm on
Cool.
my way.
So
I'm on
you're
my
going to the
way.
Atlantis.
I'm on my way.
Manhandler. Mar.
Oh, I was thinking Manhandler would be an NPC. Alright.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm sorry, Beck.
You
Had to help myself with something.
receive a letter at your job, a blood red letter, inviting almost everybody in your department, as well as because for some reason MaxTac offered you another position back, and so do you go to the Atlantis?
Was Officer Green invited?
Officer Green was invited.
Well, guess I have to make sure he doesn't get hurt then.
So cool. All right. Seems like the whole group is going to be going to the Atlantis. The people who are going, just imagine the entire group and their NPC friends. Everybody was invited.
All
to
my
the group.
NPCs were captured.
I'm leaving my lovely ladies at home.
No, don't
Damn!
Don't
Get
do that.
fucked, man.
Don't do
Sigma
that.
move. God damn, bro.
don't do that. No, don't do that, Holy. Bring him with you, please.
What day is it today?
It is
Today's
Wednesday,
Saturday.
my dude.
No. What day is it in Cyberpunk?
It's like a Wednesday,
Wednesday?
Thursday-ish.
It's Wednesday.
Yeah, see, man, Wednesday's when The Mandalorian comes out. They're watching The Mandalorian.
They've already seen The Mandalorian because it's nighttime. Like, it already came out.
They haven't seen it yet. They were catching
Nah.
up.
Oh,
They-
Fucking
they work a lot.
grasping at straws. Please,
The
we need all the
Mandalorian came
help
out
we get.
literally
Mandalorian
50,
season
60
89.
years ago.
It's still going, dude. They're still going strong.
The Mandalorian
They're on
season
season
325.
25.
Jesus Christ.
You know how many
Jesus
episodes of General
Christ.
Hospital there are? There are like
Yeah.
15,000 episodes. Did you know that?
Imagine
That's
Doctor
insane.
Who. Bruh. Dude, imagine
Yeah,
One
honestly.
Piece. Imagine One Piece. How many episodes it's got by now?
No, it actually ended
Fuck's
like
sake.
30 years ago.
Imagine.
Yep. Luffy died.
Wow. Spoilers.
Yep. He gave his life.
Spoilers.
Wow. I had
What
no
happened was
intention of
that-
seeing it, but spoilers.
So Luffy
Same
died,
here.
and he allowed Nami to become king of the pirates.
What's a Nami?
Oh, that's fucking gay.
What's a
Zoro
Nami?
should have been king of the pirates.
Zoro actually dies along with Luffy.
Zoro's in it?
Get fucked,
Yeah.
random person.
Zoro,
Like,
yeah,
Zoro,
Rohanora
like,
Zoro.
No,
with the mask?
not the
I
master
know
No.
Zoro.
nothing. I know nothing of
Rohanora
what
Zoro.
happens.
Well, I'm less interested now.
I'm less interested now.
None of this is real.
Antonio
It's
Banderas
real.
is in it.
He does use 3 swords though.
But is it Antonio Banderas?
No.
be.
I'm out.
He plays Nami in the live action.
Oh my word. I'd watch that. I'd watch that.
Turns out Sanji's actually a god.
Whoa.
I figured.
Did not see that coming.
He is what's the creator of One Piece? What's his name?
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
No one cares.
Akamura.
That's fair.
Yep. Cool. So, you guys make your way to the Atlantis. It is very colorful, mainly in the color of red. There are like thousands of people all holding
Yeah, there's no blue
red
anywhere.
envelopes. There's no blue anywhere.
Wait, there's different. Wait. There's different color envelopes.
No, they're all
Uh,
carrying red envelopes.
Except for Drago. Get fucked, Drago. Black sheep.
No,
sheep
I
of
have
the
a red
family.
envelope.
No,
Yeah, he
Yeah, but you have a
Wait,
black
wait,
one too.
Wait, I never looked into the shard. Or did I
Oh,
go
yeah.
immediately to the afterlife?
Did you
Never
want to go
looked
immediately
into
to
the
Afterlife.
Was it starting immediately,
Oh,
or was there a
Atlantis.
time?
No.
Yeah,
He said
Atlantis.
he said what he said. He wants to go to the afterlife.
Yeah.
I need to get.
He wants to go
I
to
need
the black
to-
immediately. Immediately.
Okay, so
A lot's happening.
I forgot.
couple
I went
hours.
to the bathroom. We never finished our section. Did you want to look into the shard right now?
Was there a time for the Atlantis or no?
It just kind of assumes that like your everybody's time like it's kind of like coming right now. Like they kind of
Yeah,
want
you-
you to show up.
I'll get there when I get there. All right.
That's my line.
Shit. Can I just like inspect it first?
On the
before-
go? Wait, why don't you
Yeah,
inspect
roll
it on the
cyber
go?
tech.
Okay. Because what if
You sh-
I need
Well,
somewhere
no,
safe to do it?
Well, I mean, you can expect it
Oh,
on the
I mean,
go.
not-
Like, it's pretty. I'm pretty sure
I
it's a
rolled a
drive from
9.
your safe house, the
Yeah,
Atlantis.
it's a relic shard.
Oh shit!
Interesting. And it's pink.
It's like a pinkish red.
Is there any
That's
way to
interesting.
like see who's on it?
You don't have the technology for that at your place. No.
Okay, yeah, I'm not.
but they have it at the
gonna-
Atlantis.
I am not gonna slot that right now, so I think I might wait a bit.
So just so you know how relics work, they don't become active unless you die.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he's already got one crazy bitch in his head, so what's one more?
Maz. Fucking Ghost
yeah.
2.0.
Since everybody knows who I am now, I guess. Or at least
Buddy,
all
I don't
the
know.
party members
I
do.
don't.
I'm a ditch the my old uniform and go back to the Sentinel look.
Okay.
You're putting on uniforms for a
Ooh.
dance?
Can I go shopping
Wait.
before I go?
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to change.
Is it?
This is a dance.
It's fancy.
Yeah, I
Oh.
know the as
sorry, I
Sentinel,
had to
I
go out
wore.
myself.
Okay.
what happened?
Who
I wore a
wants to
sports
wear a
coat.
suit and tie?
I'm already wearing a suit and tie.
That's what I
Mox
always
colors,
wear.
Maybe.
I
Let's
don't
go.
care what
Okay.
I wear. Manhandler's the NPC.
Got you. Cool.
So Manhandler shows up naked. Got it.
I mean, might as well.
Just one of the strippers.
I mean,
Sorry.
it'll be entertaining.
Shh, shh. Sorry, I don't want to disrespect any characters. I'll show up in a suit and tie.
Alright.
if
I want to
I'm
wear a
cool.
tuxedo
allowed.
All right. Yep.
and a
What do you
mask.
want to wear, Sentinel?
Well,
Mask?
what I used to wear the. Actually, you know what? We'll go dressed to the nines.
Yes,
To the
dude.
nines.
Dapper,
Cool.
bro.
Yeah.
What's up?
Off.
Danny DeVito playing Nami? What? Absolutely not.
Have you ever seen Phantom of the Opera, Jay?
Yes.
I have, yes.
Those
Yeah.
masquerade masks.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear a tuxedo and that
Yeah.
mask.
Nice.
Nice.
I would
That's
I
nice.
would have a mask, but my mask is somewhere else.
It is somewhere else.
I like being
Well.
somewhere else.
Cool.
I don't like my
So-
mask being somewhere else.
Everybody makes their way to the Atlantis after getting dressed up to the nines, however they feel is the nines. Sierra is there. She is not dressed up in a fancy outfit or anything. She's just.
Oh,
wearing,
Sierra showed up?
Yes, Sierra showed up.
What's a Sierra?
The bitch with the wings.
Shut up.
The bitch that cucked you from doing everything.
The
Oh, that bitch.
Yeah, that's right. The one that covered you in her wings. Yeah.
Immediately.
She's
That
on my
was-
list.
Gotcha.
She's on my list. No woman
yeah,
can touch me except
so-
for my women.
I guess it.
Yeah, there are hundreds to thousands of people waiting in line, all holding the same red envelope.
Nice.
Waiting.
Can I do a perception check on the line?
Yes. Roll me a perception check.
20?
All right. What are you looking for?
You know, tall, dark-haired people,
You
Preferably,
do not
like,
see them in the line.
Asian,
Yeah,
maybe.
they're not in the line.
Okay.
Asian, maybe. Who's Asian?
Don't worry
He's looking
about
for
it.
someone extremely specific.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, they are not in the line.
All right. I know for sure that they're not in the line.
Sentinel, as you get into the line and everything and get out.
I
of
don't
your
go to the line.
vehicle-
I walk through the.
Okay, yeah.
Walk
don't
through
stand in the
because
line.
I'm better than people. Yeah,
I-
watch you
I
get
am.
be the first one to fucking get your head taken off.
I
You
go
understand?
straight to
You
the
understand?
door. I don't go to
Jay's
the line.
after people this session, right? He is after people.
When there's a song,
Yeah,
yeah.
well-
When there's a song, you better beware, my guy.
I'll
the
remember
last
you
time there was a
fondly.
song?
I know, but
I'll remember you
he's
fondly.
he's not playing around this time. I mean, he's not usually, but he's upset.
Well, you know,
What's that?
I am
The Sentinel.
Oh,
Sentinel is
Sentinel
his sister, probably.
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
something like that.
It's about the size of it. Well, damn, what happens next, man? You leaving us on the cliffhanger.
I am, because
Oh.
I love cliffhangers.
Oh shit!
Mr. DM.
He's
loves
rolling!
cliffhangers.
He's rolling!
He's rolling.
He's rolling! I heard
Alright.
it!
I
You're
heard
I
fucked,
did
Drago.
roll.
Yeah.
Stop.
I'll remember
Stop
you
listening
fondly.
in.
Stop metagaming.
Stop, damn it, right? That's what
Damn
I
me
was
in my
gonna
hearing.
say.
Yeah. Cool. So, Sentinel, as you get out of your vehicle, you feel a sensation that
Maybe you
that
should wait in line.
just became very much like human in the sense of there is nothing, you don't have access to the cyberware that you used to.
Oh, that's no bueno.
Oh, that's not good.
Mm.
Wait. Nothing? Wait. Like, his whole fucking thing?
Yeah,
His whole
there is
thing?
Isn't that his
there-
whole fucking thing?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
has no. He has no
That's why
net
it's no
running
bueno.
capabilities.
That's why it's not
You
bueno.
get a message, like a prompt, shows over your eyes, and it just shows a picture of a yellow jacket and the guy going, "Nah,
Oh my god.
Oh, your whole thing just got taken from you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn. Don't you wish you would have used that thing to reset your character to not be a netrunner?
Nah. I enjoy being a net runner.
Oh, okay.
I enjoy BMR.
I love you too, buddy.
All right." So
Love you,
yeah,
Ryan.
you get that
I
notification.
love you too, North.
What do? You're still gonna keep moving forward?
I have to.
Blitzkriegs through the line, bro. Fucking charging people out of the way.
Cool. You push forward, and this line probably is it extends. There's probably like 3 or 4 lines extending out of one singular line coming from the Atlantis that goes all the way, pretty much wraps multiple times around this entire plaza, going to the street. There, like almost everybody in Night City is like trying to come here.
Damn.
Damn.
So yeah, you move forward a bit. You don't get super far. What does everybody else do?
I'm gonna Keanu Reeves it.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna go
gonna-
stand in line.
I'm just in line. That's what I'm doing. I'm in line.
Got you. So at this point, you guys watch as the lines in front of you part ways, as a very familiar looking fellow approaches you.
I don't want
It
a
is.
familiar
Who is it?
fellow.
Who is he approaching?
It's Hell
He's
Jumper.
approaching. Yeah. He is actually approaching first. Sentinel, because Sentinel is in front of you guys. It is not Helljumper.
Oh.
It is in fact Holy Cross.
Hey!
Excuse me?
So I'm approaching Sentinel. I thought I was inside. I was approaching Sentinel then, yes?
Yes.
Am I escorting them inside?
Yes.
Okay, cool. The first person
You were
I'm gonna
told to escort them inside.
go. Okay, cool. First person I'm gonna go up to, of course, is Sentinel. I'm gonna be like, hey man, and he's unnaturally happy, by the way. He's dressed also to the nines. No cowboy hat, black suit.
But the
green
cowboy hat was
tie.
your thing.
Yeah, but this is a nice thing. So his hair is all slicked back, all southern-like, everything like that. Don't worry, Rye. Don't worry. Okay, his hat
Fancy
is hung
I'm
up
cowboy.
extremely
inside.
worried. You walked
His
out.
hat is hung up inside.
No,
Fuck off.
hold on. You know why I'm worried? You walked out of the Atlantis, and no
Yes.
one called you.
Yes. So
I called
just-
him.
Yes.
And you don't know that, you metagamer.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
But
But
no,
you walked out of the
freaking-
Atlantis.
It'll
Like,
be
I'm
explained.
worried.
It's not actually that sinister. Fuck off. Jesus Christ.
It could be.
He
It could be
he
sinister.
approaches Sentinel and he sticks out his hand for a handshake. He's like, "Hey man, how's it going? Long time no see."
I do not shake his hand. I'm like, where is she?
Huh?
Where is she?
He looks at you. He looks
Wait,
at you.
are you
like-
saying like wait, yeah, because everyone split like when he came, so like he's
No, just the
working
line
with-
did, as far as I know.
wait,
The
so
like-
line split.
Like
line
the
split
Red
to the side.
Sea.
so does it
The
seem like
Reds.
he's like working with the hand?
No, it just seems more like he was asking for them to move out of the fucking way.
Oh,
so he could
okay.
talk to you guys.
Okay,
Fucking
never mind.
weirdos.
Damn.
Bro,
Okay,
we
never
don't
mind.
trust you, Jay.
Man, you hop into a session, all trust goes out the window.
Do you shake the hand now? Or what?
Sure, I shake his hand and ask him what he's doing here.
I tell him very, very honestly, I accepted a job from the hand actually today. They want me to oversee security at this dance. So yeah, I notice you guys are very important people, so I'm actually gonna just escort you all in. Y'all don't have to wait. Follow me. But as soon as he locks eyes with Georgia Boy, he is quite panicked to see him here, and he walks over to Georgia Boy and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing here? Do you understand that a lot of people here don't like you?"
I am well aware. I got invited.
Well, what the fuck? And he's like right next to you, like in your fucking grill, because he's like doesn't want anyone else to hear, and he's like,
I don't want
Brian,
to
do you have
be
any
here.
mints?
I do. I have mints.
Give him a mint.
"Fuck you, fuck you."
Do you? I'm gonna look at Holy Cross. Like, do you imagine? Like, do you? I don't want to be here as much as you don't want me to be here. But but they have my sister and my girlfriend here, so I didn't have a choice. Yeah, it's not like I'm like, oh hey, I got invited to a party where people want me dead. Like, might as well go. No, bitch. That's
Well,
dumb.
my
That's,
invitation didn't say that. Let me
That's
tell you
something
what.
Deadeye would do. I miss him.
So he looks dead into your eyes and he's like, "They have your sister and your girlfriend?" You talking about
Yes.
the hand?
Yeah.
Well, what
You
the
wanna read
fuck,
the letter?
man? Sure, fine.
I handed the letter that I was given.
I read it and I look just as shocked as he is. I'm like, "Wow, what the fuck?"
What are you doing here?
I was hired by the hand to help with security. I'm the head of security for this dance. So you should be fine, as far as I know. But I don't know. If they have your sister and your girlfriend, you probably shouldn't be here, man. Are you sure you don't want to walk away from this?
Well, if worse comes to worse, I'm walking out of here with my sister and my girlfriend, regardless
All right.
of how I'm walking out of here.
Well, let me escort you in. And then he motions for the rest of the group to follow him.
Does the rest of the group follow?
I'm just assuming I'm at the back. I don't see any of this.
What? What? You're in the front. You said you got in line. What do you mean?
But isn't the line at the don't you enter line at the end?
Yeah, no,
so,
but
okay,
all of you
so-
enter the line at the same place.
Houdini.
I was
roll me a
told that
perception
I
check.
was told that the
Oh, no.
line goes around the
fine.
building.
No, it's fine.
I told you,
Roll
I
me a
Keanu
fucking
Reeves it. I went to
perception
the
check.
end.
Roll me a perception check.
I got an 8. God.
You see Holy Cross walking with the group, leading them straight into the Atlantis. Do you go to catch up with the group?
No, they'll come find me. It seems rude to
Okay,
cut all these
perfect.
people.
Moving on.
God damn it. Now I gotta go track your ass down.
Roll
Fine.
perception.
Fuck you. Do I lead them in?
Yeah, you lead them in, including Apollo.
Wait, what?
Yes! Get fucked, Apollo.
Apollo didn't consent to that.
I'm gonna look at Apollo. I'm like, "Oh, what? You snuck in here real quick."
You could give me like a motion, like you could see me and be like, "Oh, okay."
Sure, I'll fucking. I'm not
Close the
rolling
door, bud.
perception though. Not happening.
Shit,
I
make him roll.
I know,
Yes.
I wave
Make
him in.
roll perception.
Okay,
And
get
then
up underneath the covers.
As soon as they get inside, I say, "Hold on one second. My job today is all I know is to look at this list here." And he pulls out a very digital list and he says, "And look at all the names and then give people VIP wristbands to go upstairs. And all of your names, actually, hold on one second. 4 of your names are on the list. And 1 of you is in attendance here. Apollo, come here."
That's me.
He places a VIP wristband around your excuse me, sorry. I got the wrong fucking person. What the fuck? What did you send me? Hold on, one second. Georgia boy, sorry. Georgia boy, come here.
Okay.
Well, now I just feel silly.
I'm sorry, bro. He's gonna give you one. It's just don't worry about it.
I'm
Fuck
going
off.
to the bar now.
It's just no. I'll track you down later. Fine. I put a VIP wristband around Georgia Boy, right? And it gives it a little click as it goes around. It's made of metal. And then
which
he.
arm?
It doesn't matter.
It
Fuck
does to me.
Right there.
Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
He
He wants to still have his split arm.
fuck. I don't care. Fuck it.
Keep going.
He calls forward the manhandler.
Yeah.
2 steps forward.
He very tentatively, very lightly takes her hand and keeps his eyes locked with hers, and also puts a wristband on her wrist. Doesn't matter which fucking arm, it gives a little click. Then he says, sorry man, I don't know your name. And he points at the netrunner, who is dressed to the absolute nines.
I can look dapper when I want.
Yeah, but he's
Are
asking
you gonna-
for your name.
Oh.
You gonna step forward and
my
or
name?
tell me your name?
Doesn't he already know that?
He doesn't know you're
know.
Sentinel.
He has
He doesn't
no
know you're
idea.
Sentinel.
He still doesn't
Remember,
know.
You normally have a mask on and everything.
Yeah, no fucking clue.
Wait.
He needs her name
Okay.
in order to put the band on.
So do I know if the name would be under Sentinel or Shadow Dragon?
It would be under Sentinel.
I said, all right, Sentinel.
It's under his government name.
It's under
He
my
beckons you
government
forward. He beckons you forward for a VIP wrist band.
name. What does the band look like? Like, is it just a wristband, or is there like something else on
As
it?
far as I know,
That's
it's
just a
red.
wristband.
Okay, I'll take
No,
it.
it's a
course it's
fucking
red.
Renaissance fair wristband
It's
with
a
all the colors
wristband
of
that's
rainbow,
red.
bro.
That's
Of course
like
it's red.
metal-ish.
I want mine blue.
It's
So-
not blue.
So you and fucking
It's
blue.
all red
He-
everything.
He puts the wristband on whatever fucking hand you want it on for Sentinel,
It doesn't matter.
and it clicks. And then he says, the rest of you apparently weren't given those, but you can be given these. And he pulls out a separate set of wristband, and he puts them on every NPC. And then he goes to track down Apollo, who went to the bar, and he fucking handcuffs him. As soon as he gets there, he says, "Hey, bitch, this is for you." And he taps him on the back and gives him a smile.
So now you're aggressive towards Apollo now.
No, he loves Apollo. Get the fuck out of here.
So you do that.
All good? Did I do it
Yeah.
right?
Yes. You did
Thanks,
did
Dad. Be proud of me.
Thanks, Dad. Be proud of me.
Cool. So
Don't kill me.
The space is full of really loud music. It's like electro funk, if you will, sometimes.
Nice.
The one of the artists that is playing is known as it is Jawbreaker, which was if I remember correctly, FaZe's character a
Yep.
long time ago.
Glad to see she's still around at least.
I miss that beautiful bastard.
But Jawbreaker apparently is an like a 3-time world sensation. Like multiple of her tracks have gone like multi-platinum. And she's
Damn!
the highest paid solo artist in the world.
Good for him.
Isn't it her?
I refer to FaZe.
He made
This
it.
is why I don't play female characters.
Yeah. And her most popular song is "Fuck You."
Can I talk to Apollo and shit?
In a
Can
second,
we all
you'll
talk?
be able to.
Okay.
Yes, in a second. So in this room is full of all kinds of people. Pretty much a lot of the different fixers that you guys have met before that are still alive.
My fixer's dead.
Also,
Fuck off,
in this
bitch.
room is some very interesting individuals. You guys, Georgia Boy, you spot, you all spot Oda and Takamura are here.
Ooh.
There is a section of very like ornate designed groups of people that appear to be of like the ancient Edo samurai period. Are there?
Oh God.
The Blackhand and Silverhand are here as well, and so
Oh,
are
shit.
the invisible snipers.
Oh,
Get
I am
fucked,
literally in a
Soldier Boy.
room where everyone besides 2 people want to kill me.
There are plenty of other seedier individuals that are here as well. People that you guys have known to be more violent individuals, but they all seem to be. None of them seem to have their equipment or weaponry. From on the surface level, they all appear to be very patient.
Were we
very,
searched
no
when we
business
came in?
can be
yeah,
conducted
on
on
your
company
guys' way
grounds.
in, you guys were forced to give up your weapons.
I'm so naked.
I don't know how I
can't-
feel about that.
I can't do anything.
You guys brought your
Uh,
stuff to a party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
what?
But yeah, it is. You would not be able to enter the building if you didn't give up your weapons.
I can't even hack.
So, but yeah, so you guys are in here. Each of those individuals are there. Yeah. Anybody want to talk to anyone?
Yeah. I would like to speak to Apollo and then beckon maybe Georgia Boy over.
So the mouthpiece is not here.
The mouthpiece is not here. No,
Alrighty.
I don't
she's
believe
probably
that.
coming later. So
I don't believe that.
Get fucked,
Don't.
Drago.
I do not believe that she's not here. I believe she's probably at her office here, but she's not
well,
in this
that's
room.
that's what I'm referring to. She's not
Okay.
currently on this floor.
Okay.
Like, she's not in the main part of the Atlantis. Like the people who I mentioned are the ones that are here
Okay.
that you guys are visibly able to see. Helljumper is serving drinks. He is he's completely shirtless and not by his own volition. There are a lot of very aggressive, intoxicated women who are ripping off some of the shirts off of very
Yes.
attractive men.
Yes.
And he was an unfortunate victim of getting his shirt ripped off by
I'm gonna need a
Yes.
horny
stick.
women.
I need a stick.
Back, woman. Back.
Had to beat him
give me
off
a
with a
few minutes.
shack.
I'm gonna use the bathroom again, and then we will continue.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I need a
Jordan,
stick.
In this,
You
in
are
this
fucked,
room,
man.
in
Holy
this
shit.
room, there are 4 people who do not want to kill me.
But it's okay, no, but because it feels like it's one of those, like, yeah, everybody we're surrounded by enemies, but it's like no business can be conducted on company grounds type of deal.
Yeah, I know, but
Well,
still,
everyone's
there,
disarmed. All
there are
of them are
there are
disarmed.
there are 4 people
Jokes on
In
them. My
this-
hands are
in
my
this-
weapons.
in this room. There are 4 people in this room we are in that do not want to kill me.
Who are those people?
Oh, Apollo's one of them. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want me dead. Like he doesn't want to kill me, but he wouldn't. He doesn't care if I die. I'm gonna
Fuck
say,
you, dude. I want you dead.
I'm gonna say Sentinel. Sentinel doesn't want to kill me. I didn't make him come here. I didn't even get to call him. So like it wasn't my fault. So
No,
he
I
can't
don't-
blame
I don't
this.
wanna
He can't
kill you,
blame
but I
this
don't
one on
care if you
me.
die.
Exactly. He doesn't want to kill me, but he doesn't care if I die. Same way I
Alright,
feel
what's
about
going
him.
on?
Same way I feel about
Nothing. He's
him. I don't
just
want to kill
saying that
him.
everyone
I don't
but
wanna
4
kill
people
him.
wants to kill him.
I
don't
asked
wanna
for
kill
a
him,
stick.
but I don't care if he dies either. And
Wait,
then Silver and Blackhand, they don't want to kill me, despite what y'all think.
Well, you're fucked either way. I'm pretty
But
sure.
that's player
man.
to player. That's player to players.
What was I gonna say? Not Rye, Jay.
Mhm.
Does Helljumper know who killed? Does he know that I killed Cobalt?
Let's see if you know if he knows. Higher or lower?
Yeah. Higher.
Let's see if you know if he knows that you know that he knows.
That you killed Cobalt.
I rolled the wrong dice.
What'd you roll?
He rolled that weighted die.
He
I
rolled that
a
one.
D20 by accident.
He rolled
What
that
did you roll?
one-sided die.
What did you
I rolled
get
a
on the?
one.
Yeah, so roll a different. Yeah, that was the wrong die.
No, it was the right one. It was the right one because he
That
picked
was the wrong
higher.
dice.
Because he picked higher. So yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but it was the wrong dice, so he has to roll again.
No, he doesn't have to roll again
Yes,
if he doesn't
does. It
want
was the
to.
wrong dice. He has to roll
Oh,
again.
see, Jay, he's telling you what you have to do.
Well, no,
Don't let him do
JJ
that.
said he rolled the wrong dice, so he has to roll again. I'm
Well,
just
no, on the
repeating.
wrong die, I rolled a 16.
Oh no, then you don't have to roll
Get
again.
fucked. Get fucked. He doesn't know that you killed Cobalt. Get fucked.
God damn it.
Isn't that what I want?
So,
Lucky.
cool. So
Wait.
you
Oh, sorry.
you have no idea if he knows or not. He has not spoken to you whether or not if he knows, but if he does know, he is the kind of person that only moves when he's told to move, and he only jumps when he's told to jump. So he doesn't act irrationally.
Bitch.
Dude, Helljumper's stats are fucking crap. I don't know if you should say that.
Yeah, he can't hear me.
I've seen
He can't hear me.
Never
hear
mind.
me.
Don't worry about it. That was
Yeah,
Hit me,
perfect.
piece
So-
of queef.
You guys can talk to anyone at this current time.
Anyone?
There is, yes, anyone.
All right.
Who's
I
the
already
most?
know.
Who's the
who
most
I'm gonna
famous person here?
Oh my God,
Morgan
no!
Blackhand.
Morgan Blackhand's
Okay.
here. I'm going straight for Morgan Blackhands.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
talk to Vincent Silverhand.
All right, Rye or Georgia Boy and Apollo, you guys approach the same table.
Oh.
Vincent and Morgan are sitting there. Vincent is kind of wearing like your traditional Johnny Silverhand attire. He has like the Edge Runner jacket that V would normally wear. He has it draped over the chair. Morgan Blackhand is kind of wearing a bit of like a Western outfit almost, but more militaristic than
Yeah.
casual.
Yes.
They Vincent has short buzz cut hair just like V would normally have, whereas Morgan has extremely long hair.
Damn.
They are both wearing mirror shades.
Yeah. Mirror shades in a club?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Seems about right.
Do you what do you guys say? Houdini, what do you say to Morgan first?
Oh man, I just want to sit down.
No, big fan. Big fan.
Big fan. Big fan.
First
Okay.
of all, I'd just like to say, big fan.
Yeah, all right. What do you want to say to Vincent Silverhand? George.
Do you know what in the fuck's going on here?
He looks at you, pulls down the mirror shades, and with one simple word, he says yes.
Do you want to tell me what's going on here?
He puts
No.
them back on and spreads his arms out and says, "A party."
Okay,
that is the
You
most
know,
minimal information
like,
ever
you
given.
know, I think there's a little bit more to it than just a party, considering that, you know, the two people that I love most in this world got kidnapped for me to be here.
He kicks the chair out and tells you to sit.
All right, I'll sit down.
Look at him standing there all by himself like a pleb.
So you four are sitting at this table. Right in front of Vincent is a rather extremely large bottle of Senson tequila, and it is halfway empty.
I'll get an order. I'll order another one.
Okay. Vincent looks at you and says, "I like him already."
Half gone, man.
He's pretty handy.
Yeah. He then says to you, you see, remember what I told you before?
Which time?
The last time we spoke.
Yeah.
Well, repeat it to me.
Something along the line. I don't know. Fuck, my memory chip's malfunctioning. Fuck, Jay, help.
Your memory chip is malfunctioning.
Fuck Jay. Hell,
In
wait a minute.
fact, a
Can I
lot
roll
of people's
for? Can I
cyberware
roll
is
for?
malfunctioning.
Oh shit.
Mm.
I don't
I
like it. Give me my
I
cyberware back.
I don't. I cannot recall at this time. For some odd reason, my chip's malfunctioning here.
He leans forward and he says, I said all will be made clear as long as you play the game.
Okay, and I have continued to
that
play
what-
the game.
This
Isn't
is
that what,
still part of the game.
Isn't that what what's her name said?
All right.
Isn't that
I
what
was-
the pursuer said as well?
Yeah. That's what everybody keeps telling me, to play the game and keep playing the game.
He Morgan then takes a quick shot, slams
Wait,
it
wait, wait,
down,
wait, wait,
and-
wait, 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 wait! I want to make a toast.
Ah, yes.
Morgan looks at you and says, "What's your
So,
name, kid?"
Apollo.
Okay. Go
So,
ahead.
yep. So I raise my glass towards Vincent to the game, and then turn my head towards or what's it?
Morgan
Fucking Christ,
Blackhand.
Thank you.
Morgan Blackhand.
Yep. To the game, to eternal fame, and may we never be without a dame.
Damn.
You know what?
Yes.
Both Vincent
Shit,
and
I'll
Morgan
drink to that.
clink that shit like hard as fuck. Fucking Vincent clinks it with the giant bottle of Senson tequila and just starts chugging.
Yeah, dude.
I'll drink to
That's
that.
good. That's good shit, bro.
Yep. Nice.
Nice.
Morgan says there's probably something in this for you yet. Says that to you, Apollo.
What?
There's probably something in this for you yet.
Oh, sick! I thought he was talking to Georgia Boy.
No.
No.
Hell yeah, dude.
Does Georgia Boy or Apollo say anything else?
I just wanted to come over and pay my respects. That's it. You guys are awesome. Thank you for your time.
Look at that.
I,
Look at that to us.
I just came over here to see what was going on, but now I guess it's one move at a time, right?
One move at a time, bud. Listen,
You guys,
Zoom.
you guys can keep the bottle.
There's
We were going to.
there's a few instances in life where things just don't quite add up the way that you want them to be. And it's all about making sure that you play the best cards that you have. You make the best moves on the board that you can make with the pieces that you have. V knows that, knew that. Johnny knows that, and knew that. I know that, and knew that. Morgan, my buddy, my pal, my chum, my amigo, my compadre, my last friend in this entire blabbering world, knows that as well too. And that's why he's been alive for as long as he has. That's why I will continue to live. Like a fucking cockroach. You know, I've survived 2 nukes. You know that, right?
I am aware
I'm a
of that.
living fucking cockroach.
He's fucked up. Tell you what. When you start saying like things like "I'm a living fucking cockroach," you are fucked up. I'm like, I'm telling you. I have no dick. Yeah, that's where it comes from. I'm telling you.
What?
What?
Yeah, no, that's someone said that. Someone said that at a fucking party, like screamed out, "I have no dick," and he was like completely inebriated. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. What do you say to that, Georgia boy?
Well, time to play the pieces to the best of my ability. If I can't live through this.
Says Officer Green.
Shit!
How long have you been sitting here, bro?
Turns out like Officer Green's got like aviators and shit on too. He's got like mirror shades.
Weak and frail, but he's sitting there right next to two fucking legends. Like, you're not gonna live through this, bitch.
All right.
And then I'll get up and I'll start, just looking, just doing perceptions and around the room that I'm in, seeing if I
Can I
can't
wave him
see
over?
anybody.
No, I mean you can wave him over if you want.
I wave at Georgia Boy, beckon him closer.
I wave back at him.
Do
I
you go
beckoned
to
him closer, you
Voltron's?
dumbass.
No, Ymir.
no, you.
I mean, so just so you guys know, Oda and Takamura are here.
I want to go talk to them too.
The invisible snipers are here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind.
The
I do wanna
samurai
go talk-
gang and their
I do wanna
leader
go talk to
is also here.
Poland. I do need to go talk to Poland.
Poland's dead, you fucking
Not Poland.
dick.
Shit.
That's the one you killed.
Not Poland.
Wow.
Damn. What was his name?
Rome?
Yeah, your memory chip
No.
is malfunctioning.
Not Rome. I know his actual name. I got that.
What the? I don't
It
know
was,
who he was talking about.
Czechoslovakia.
Oh, the
it?
defector is here?
What? Yeah, the defector.
No, Czechoslovakia is not here.
Son of a bitch.
He defected. Why would he be here where the invisible snipers are?
I don't know, big dog. Maybe he still got a letter. The same reason everyone else is here. The same reason everyone else is here. But I'll go over to
You
the
could call
holy man.
him and see if he.
Yeah, I'll give him a call. I'll give him a little ring.
It goes to a voicemail. Do you leave a voicemail?
Yeah.
What do you leave him?
Hey, guy. Just checking in. Not checking in. Just seeing if everything's all right. Could really use your help. I don't know if you got an invitation to the party over here, but I would much like to go into detail and talk to you about the problems that we have. If you could call me back at your earliest convenience, I would greatly appreciate it. Thanks.
Okay. Message is sent.
All right, and then I'll go over to the holy man now.
All right. As he approaches, I'm like, "Hey, man. Listen, I got to talk to you about some things, but I wanted to let you know that I think one of the snipers wanted to talk to you. They introduced themselves to me, and that's who everyone's been going on about is these invisible snipers and
What was his name?
I don't remember. Honestly, he was the only thing I remember about him is he was the most aggressive of all of them.
America.
Yeah.
America.
Was his name America by chance?
Yeah, that sounds right. I think he wanted to talk to you for a few minutes, or maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who he is to you, but when you're done with whatever you're doing, you just come back to me, all right?
Oh shit.
Because I got a few things to discuss with you, all right, man?
We might as well go ahead and talk about that now, because
No. I'd rather discuss it with you after you do your shit because it's going to take a long time and I don't want to take up your time, my guy. I'm actually being considerate of you today because this is my day off, dude. I'm literally at a party. And honestly, I really don't want to talk to you anyway, so.
Alright.
Fuck you.
As that happens, the chorus for Jawbreaker's song "Fuck You" comes in, and it's just "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you." It's just like
Couldn't have said it
rapid
better
half-assed.
myself.
Alright. Well,
I wave him away for a moment, and he's like, "No, but seriously, when you're done, come back, all right?"
I'll think about it. I'm gonna go find America now.
Yeah, I
Alright.
didn't know you were Columbus.
Actually, Columbus found Cuba, not America.
Shut up.
Cuba.
Honestly, you know what?
Yeah,
Based
fuck
as
history,
fuck.
man.
History, man.
So, does anyone else want to talk to anybody specifically?
I want to talk to Oda and Takamura.
They're friends from
Zeno,
work.
do you want to talk to anyone?
Who? Okay, so there's Morgan and Johnny. There's Oda and Takamura, and then who else?
The invisible
Ja.
snipers are here, and so
Okay.
is the samurai gang and their leader.
Who's the Samurai Gang? Do we know who that is?
You guys have
Yes.
not met them before.
We haven't met them, but we know who they are.
We do.
Yeah. Because Oda and Takamura told us who they are.
We did.
He did. He did.
Did they, Jay?
Yeah, they mentioned it before.
Oh, what's their name? Is it just a Samurai Gang?
It's called samurai. Yeah.
And do we know? Oh, are those like the followers of Johnny Silverhand?
They were people who really believed in everything, in the music of samurai with Johnny Silverhand and everything.
Mhm.
But they also are kind of like a mixture with the Tiger Claws in the sense they wear Japanese outfits and everything.
So do I know what the leader's name is?
No.
No. Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't say that we knew their name. I just said we know of them. Or we know them. Yeah, they're
Can
people.
I go up to
They're friends
Holy
from
Cross
They're friends from work.
and ask him where the mouthpiece is?
Yeah, he's probably not going to know.
I don't know. Well, since he's the one hired by the hand, he'd probably know more than the guests.
Go talk to Helljumper. At that point.
I'm good.
'Cause
He
Helljumper
doesn't
know a
want
lot
anyone
more.
to talk to me because I don't want to talk to him. Wow. Are you doing that?
So
What's going on?
No,
Yeah, I'm going up
no,
to
that's
you,
not what I was
North.
doing. Oh, I was
Okay.
gonna say,
Going
no,
up
that's
to you
not
and
what I was
asking where the
doing.
mouthpiece is.
Listen, man. I actually don't know exactly where she is, but she is here somewhere. I can guarantee you that. You know?
Is she in the
She-
VIP lounge?
Probably. Man, I don't know. Maybe try going up there.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the VIP lounge.
You're
Or
gonna
I
go
get-
up.
Well, didn't we get that for the VIP?
Yeah, we got the
I mean,
VIP
you do
wristbands.
have the VIP wristbands. As you approach like the elevator to go up, it doesn't work. It doesn't allow you to. It kind of like gives you a notification that the elevators are currently preoccupied.
So we can't leave this floor.
No, you guys are on this floor. You can go down the stairs to the strip club though.
There are stairs? Shit. They
Can I
didn't
just go
renovate
down
those?
and just look if there's anyone of interest down there? Just like kind of scout the place.
It's a literal fucking strip club.
Yes, I know. I'm not looking at the strippers. I'm looking at the guests.
Dude,
Uh,
you don't want to go in there because it's literally a hot tub with strip holes. Like that's it. The whole fucking floor is a hot tub, like all the way. So the guests down
I
there are
stand
probably
at the
shirtless and
base
shit.
of the stairs, not in the water, and look.
Yeah, there are people fucking. No, I'm kidding.
The orgy.
You have like the horrors you have just seen. No kidding. Nah, there's nobody of importance. It's just people like in BDs as well as just constantly,
Okay.
having a good time with all the strippers. There doesn't appear to be anybody super important down there. It seems like all the important people are on the current floor.
Don't really know. Have I ever met Johnny Silverhand or Morgan?
No.
You mean Vincent? You've definitely
Vincent,
never met
whatever.
Johnny.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, I mean, technically, I met Johnny before he got not Johnny. I meant
You met
Vincent.
V.
I met V before he got shipped. So
Yeah, you met him before Kentucky.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can go and talk to them. They do I can guarantee that Vincent will recognize you.
Thank you,
Okay,
buddy.
I'll go up and talk to them.
Okay. As you approach,
I tried,
Vincent
buddy.
leans forward and uses his foot to pull the chair in to the table.
Am I still sitting at the table?
No, you got
you
right
up
had
and
now?
gotten
left.
up to walk away.
I what now?
You
I thought
had
you got up to
moved
left.
away.
I moved away. Okay, that would have been funny to see.
Damn.
Damn.
Do I know? Wait, do I know what happened to V? Like, is that a well-known
Yeah,
thing?
you're aware that like he's two different. He's two different people. He's technically Johnny, but with V's memories.
Okay. Crap. I had something to say, then I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Can you come back to me real quick?
Sure. You wanted to go talk to Oda and Takamura. They're there. They are drinking water.
Water.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot
Water.
something. I forgot something for Georgia Boy. My bad. My bad. Excuse me.
Too fucking
Can
late.
we? Can we rewind? Oh,
Too
you
fucking
don't want to
late.
know this? Fine. Okay. You're
Ah, you didn't want to
fucking
talk to me
dead now.
anyway. You didn't want to
That's
talk to
fine.
me anyway.
Yeah, you don't want to know it. Not my fault.
All right. So you approach Oda and Takamura.
Yeah.
You say anything to him?
Oh, I just wanted to ask him why I got fired.
Dude.
Yeah, no
Probably 'cause of me.
disrespect, but
Probably
like,
because of me.
I thought I did good work for you guys.
They look at you, and Takamura pushes the chair out and tells you to sit.
I will have a seat.
And he says, "Do you or do you not cooperate with the individual known as Georgia Boy?"
I help him every once in a while. Yes.
We terminated interactions because of the traitor.
Why me though?
You were seen cooperating with him. We must keep our borders clear.
Guilt by association is what he's saying.
I gotcha. Well,
Although
oh,
you
okay.
drop him, we will take you back.
Man. I can't just drop him like that. I mean, like,
That's a homie.
you, like,
I'm just like, Houdini, hold on, like, all seriousness, like, my butthole got so tight, and I was just like, is he gonna do it? I think he might. That's money right there. But that's a homie. Y'all should strive to be Apollo. That's all I'm saying. Anyway.
thanks,
Really?
bud. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too.
Yeah. Well, I can't do that right now, but I just wanted to let you know that I don't have any hard feelings, and maybe in the future we can do business.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Your loyalty is refreshing.
Well, it's nice working with professionals.
He nods and he says, "Have you tried the water? It is.
I have
very,
not tried the water, but I will if you're giving it a recommendation.
We are not.
We are not
Heard.
recommendation.
Appreciate you looking out, boss.
Don't drink the water, is what they're saying.
Can I get you guys something that's not water?
No.
Okay. You gentlemen enjoy the rest of your evening.
So, all right. Anybody else you want to talk to?
And no, I talked to the bad bitches over there. I talked to the people, figured out why I got fired. Man, I can't think of anything else I want to do. Is there anybody else like? Oh, you know what? I do want to go talk to the invisible snipers.
Okay. Yeah.
You want to come
it
with me to
is-
talk to America?
Not particularly.
All right. Worth a shot. Worth a shot.
I'm mingling, bro. Go mingle by yourself. Stop being attached to my hip.
I'm not giving a choice to mingle. I'm being told, hey, these people want to talk to you.
I just want you to know, right? I left my girlfriends at home. Okay, I didn't try to pick up you today.
But why? It's so perfect.
So
I
yeah,
get your back, you get mine. That's all we need.
so you go to talk to the invisible snipers.
Yeah, I do.
Gotcha. So there are a group of three of them. They are sitting at a table, uh, um, kind of like talking to each other over like a giant bottle of vodka. And there are three. One is more Asian than the other two. And
Is he called
then
China?
the three of them are
Just
there's
racist.
America, Rome, and Tokyo.
Ah, I knew it was something.
Okay.
As you approach, they just look at you.
I'm just gonna straight up have a seat.
Okay.
I haven't made it
They,
there yet.
They lean back and like rest their arms on their chairs, and America just kind of like holds his hand outwards towards you with a palm up.
For like a high five or
No, as in like
take a
gesturing
seat?
for you to like you go first. Like you're bold enough, so you go first.
Which I know that these are the people that killed Deadeye, right?
You have heard of these types of individuals. They're not. They are wearing their tactical gear that they're known for. They do not have their weapons on them.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna shoot a shot. Just ask them. Which one of you guys?
Oh.
Which one of you guys shot Deadeye?
He leans forward. America leans forward and says, uh, "The person who killed Deadeye, uh, he's dead."
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
I just want-
shit.
Deadeye was a legend, which makes the person that killed him also a legend. So I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, and I killed the one
Yeah.
that killed Deadeye.
His name was Poland.
Okay.
He was he was the best that we had.
This guy just.
I didn't know we were playing with horses either.
But then he leans back and he says, "But I'm the one who killed his girlfriend. I'm the one who killed Sentinel's girlfriend. I am the one who spared Sentinel. I am the one who killed the Fortress."
I thought the Fortress was Cyber Psycho.
He did, but he got killed at the very end by an invisible sniper.
Oh.
It's not the same as killing Deadeye, though.
Wow, disrespect right
No,
to his
no
face.
disrespect. It's not the same. It's just not the same. I mean, no disrespect.
He leans forward and he says, none of those really matter because we lost somebody who meant so much to me and to everybody here at this table.
We've all lost people. Who did you guys? Who did you lose?
To be fair, we've lost about 4 people. 5 if you consider one that deserted us.
Man. Oh. You said they're like family.
You wouldn't have to know anything about
Yeah.
the deserter, would
No.
you?
I wouldn't know anything about the dessert.
Is there? You said that they have a bottle of vodka. Are their drinks empty?
There are like several just tipped over shots and everything.
Yeah.
But
Well,
their
I'd like
drink's
to.
empty.
I'd like to pick up the bottle, pour each of them a shot, take one of the empty ones, pour one for myself, and just for the ones we've lost.
They each hold up the shot and they clink up with you and they take it.
Sure. Sure did, bud.
Sure did, bud.
Yeah. They said, then they say, you don't happen to, know this particular someone. Actually, you do know. Where is he?
You're gonna. I know lots of people. You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
Lots.
America brandishes like a very wide smile, and he says, "I just want to talk."
So talk,
Just
bro.
wanna
That's
talk.
that's what we're doing. We're talking. But
Talk it out,
seriously,
bud.
I'm not a mind reader. Just
So there are realistically two people. Poland was going to kill Sentinel.
Okay.
I'm interested in completing that,
Hmm.
and also, a little somebody who apparently has pissed off a lot of people in here. I'm quite surprised.
I don't.
You
I don't know
know,
who that
I
is.
couldn't
Um,
possibly know who you mean.
Possibly know who that is.
but also who I'm really talking about is where's Czechoslovakia?
Which one is Czechoslovakia again?
The
The
invisible central
deserter.
Is that
The
that's the
deserter.
deserter?
Yeah.
Yes, the
I
deserter.
honestly couldn't tell you where he is.
Lie. You know his name too.
You literally just told me.
No. You know
You
his other.
just asked me where is Czechoslovakia.
I'm talking about his real name.
I don't know his
Oh,
real
Houdini
name.
doesn't know who his
I
real name?
really don't know.
Wait a minute. Do they think Houdini's me?
No, no, surely
way.
they wouldn't. No,
I was
they,
gonna
they
say,
wouldn't.
surely not.
Listen up, America. I've done nothing but shoot straight with you, but I'm not known for lying.
Hmm. Okay. He
If there's money
he
in it, I could
says,
find
we
them
have
for you,
a
I'm sure.
we have a little game that we like to play to really test someone's
Mental fortitude.
mental fortitude, I guess, if you will, but also, obviously we can't play it here because weapons aren't allowed. So we trust you.
Go
We're
outside.
gonna, we're
You can
gonna
go outside real
ahead.
quick.
We
Go
could.
outside.
We could go
I'll go.
outside.
Let's play games. I like games.
Houdini.
He looks at
Oh my
No.
Rome
god,
and Tokyo.
Houdini.
I've done nothing to these people. Okay, Apollo's done nothing to these people. I'm fine.
You remember the last time you said you were fine?
Yeah, but so is my throat, and I was just guilty by association with Deadeye.
That's true.
That's right. You're
but
still talking like a
Apollo.
robot.
He leans back and says, "I like your balls, kid."
I just wanted to get to know you guys. I've heard lots of things about you, and I just can't assume they're all true. Not everybody's all bad, so I just wanted to hear your story.
I will say, no, we're not all bad.
Just me.
How the fuck did you know?
Oh wait, is that what you were gonna say? Oh, that's funny. It was just a spare of the moment thing that came to my head.
Yeah.
Got him.
He
Fucking got
says,
him.
He says, "Just me."
I like the cut of your jib.
Like the cut of your jib.
Like a cut, G.
Yeah. No, I just
Alright.
wanted to get to know them better because they, like I said, they can't all be bad, and I've heard nothing but horror stories about y'all. So
Well, they are. They're all horrible people.
if you have to sum up your life in a code, what would it be?
In a what?
In a code, like
In a code.
yeah, like what's your code?
Like one.
Not moral code, just what's your code? Like me,
What's
I'm
your
a
one
mercenary.
rule?
I do it for the money.
Hmm. No, I
What's your
wasn't.
zip code?
What's your zip code? What's your social security number?
Yeah. I like the line of questioning.
Rome speaks up and he says, he is more of he kind of agrees with the mercenary aspect of things. He's very mercenary-esque.
Oh, you get it. I know where you're coming from.
Tokyo says that he's a businessman.
Hmm.
And America.
Wait. What's your business, Tokyo?
Yeah.
He,
Death.
he says he deals in bullets.
Deals in bullet. Okay. Like you sell bullets, or you?
You make them, or
He then says, "Everything you've heard about us, completely true."
All right.
And then America mentions that he's a soldier
Okay.
fighting in a war that has taken too many lives that he plans to end.
Well, gentlemen, good luck in your future endeavors. I wish you all the best of luck.
You using
don't
my
wish them
line?
luck in future
Straight up.
endeavors. Future endeavors is to kill me. Shut up, Officer Green.
Yeah.
Is
Officer
their
Green
bottle
peeks his
like
head
almost
and-
empty, half full? What does it look like?
It's almost empty.
I'll get them another one.
Okay. Officer Green's actually down at the strip club.
No stuttering at all. Just like, hey, ladies, how's it going?
He
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
turns
Kissing up
into
on
a
He's
badass
got
Supermodel.
when
like
he's drunk.
14 different strippers just dancing right next to him.
I do, Officer Green can pull. I fucking do it.
We can pull
He just needed the confidence, bro.
that liquid courage.
Yeah. So, Rye, you want
Oh,
to
no.
go and
I don't
talk
want to, but
Oh,
Are
can
you
I?
going to?
Yeah, then I'll stay here. I'll just keep
I'll
shooting the shit with these
go.
guys.
No, I'm going. I don't want to, but I'm going.
All right. Do you approach the invisible snipers?
Yeah, I'll approach him and take a chair and sit down.
Hmm. There is no other chair.
I'd grab a chair from another fucking table.
Damn.
As you place it there to sit down, it gets kicked right out of your hands.
That's disrespect, son.
All right, I pick up the chair, sit it down firmly, firmly grasp it, and sit down.
Roll evasion. No.
You're about to get Han Soloed.
Kind of weird.
You remember the scene in Mos Eisley
Yeah.
Cantina? Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I know where Han Solo shot him back.
He shot first.
He shot first. Yeah.
So as you sit down, America stands up, and he walks around towards you, and he has his hands up like as if like I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah,
As
that's
he-
all more inviting.
Is
You
he-
can't hurt anybody here. This is no business can be conducted on company grounds.
As he approaches you like one menacing step at a time, and he stops like right behind you, and you feel him put his hands on your suit coat and like straightens it up for you, and then puts his hands on your shoulders.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. I just gonna fucking stand up, I guess.
Is he giving the shoulder squeeze?
He
I'm just
was
gonna
going
stand
to,
up.
yes.
I guess I'm gonna stand up and look at him.
All right, you stand up and you look at him. You guys are about the same height. And he just like stares into your eyes and he says, "You're lucky."
Yeah, my horseshoe's up there high and tight today. Trust me, I'm in a room where only 4 people don't want to kill me.
Yeah. You know, I've thought, I've dreamed, I've imagined, I've even drawn your death.
You've drawn out my
Motherfucker
death.
said painted. I fucking pastel painted your fucking death.
You have drawn out my death. Okay.
Yes.
To what do I owe such dedication?
I don't know. Killed Poland. Hell, I mean, you even killed Italy. You know, that's crazy. You didn't just kill one, you killed 2 of us. 2.
Yeah?
And he, are you still sitting right next to him?
No, I've... Oh,
no,
Apollo.
not you. Apollo.
Yeah.
And he places one of his hands on your shoulder and like kind of like rested there, and he says, "We even asked your friend here where our deserter is. Doesn't know, which is fine. But we know you know.
Hey, you don't know that because I don't know where he's at. Last
Interesting.
time, if you want me to be honest, because honesty is the best policy. I'm trying to get better with that.
He has a
The
game.
the last time that I saw Czechoslovakia, I believe it was at the Afterlife, and then I got called away to do some business, and that was the last time I saw him, and that was shit 2 weeks ago, probably.
Are you wearing a tie?
Am I wearing it? Yes, I'm wearing a tie.
Yeah.
Is he gonna straighten my tie?
Yes,
More
he's
like
going to
pull on
straighten
it?
your tie.
I'm going to not want him to straighten my tie.
He reaches forward to like straighten out your tie. What do you do?
I evade, I guess. Roll for evasion.
No, if you just want to back away, that's fine.
Okay, I just gotta back
As
away,
you back
take a
away,
step
he
back.
puts his hands up and he says, "I'm just trying to fix your tie, before that head is no longer on your shoulders. Don't want to at least keep your outfit nice and clean, right?"
My tie's fine, thank you. My head's pretty good where it's at as well.
How's my bow tie?
Bow
Looks
tie
back
looking
at you.
sharp, Apollo.
And he says, "Yeah, what he said." And he looks back and he says, "Just gonna let you know, Georgia boy, I'm not letting you leave this place."
You're gonna have to get in line, Budro. Because there's a lot of people who don't want me to leave this place. And trust me, you are not the first on my priority.
Yes.
In all honesty, I killed both of them for self-defense. Y'all could have walked away after killing Deadeye. But you didn't.
Hmm.
No, you
Could
kept
we
Isn't
have?
that
You took
Isn't that
my
a lie?
arm. You took my fucking toe.
Hmm.
That's
Like,
right?
you took a lot from me.
Deadeye was just defending
And-
him.
Like, you killed who you were supposed to kill. Y'all all could have left.
You're right.
But you want to
We could've.
continue on this game. And every time you come back for me, your numbers get one less. Do you really want to continue?
Here's what we do know. And he says, "You have gotten lucky every time. Deadeye injured Italy. You got a free pot shot. Fucking bitch with a bow. Who the fuck
Thank
has that anymore? Nailed Poland to the ground.
First off,
Toss a bullet at
y'all are. Why shoot explosive rounds if you're not willing for one to get hucked back at you?
Well, to be fair,
To be fair.
To be fair.
yeah, we shoot explosive bullets. We do. Did we expect one of them to be thrown at us? Sure we did. But what we didn't expect was somebody to fire an electrocuted arrow into someone's fucking kneecap. Didn't expect that.
See, I don't
But just
plan
want you
for
to know.
everything.
I just want you to know. Doesn't matter how hard we plan. You know what we have planned is your death. Last thing, there's no luck. That horseshoe that's up your ass, yeah, that's been ripped out. Today's your last day. When the sun rises in the morning, you'll be dead.
You can certainly try.
I don't have to. Look around you.
Y'all can certainly
We're
try.
all gunning for you. You're not
Y'all
walking
can
out of
certainly try. Because I don't know what it is with you people and wanting to kill me. I don't. Because every time somebody tries to kill me, somebody else ends up fucking dead.
Hmm. Let me.
I don't know how, I don't know why, but they do. So sit down, drink your fucking vodka, and have a nice day.
Are you going to walk away after that, or are you going to stand there?
I'm gonna stand down, see if he sits down and drinks his vodka, and then I'm gonna walk away.
He scoops up a shot, takes it, and hands you it, like forcibly hands you it, and says, "You take a shot."
Shit, I'll take a shot.
All right,
Apollo.
Apollo, you want one?
I've already poured it.
Let's go, buddy. I
All right,
take a
you
shot.
guys both take your shot. He tells you that the reasoning behind why they constantly are hunting people, one, they were hired to do so, but two, they have a rule, a golden rule in their group, where if someone is killed, they are to hunt the person who killed them. Now, their original member was not. He picked a fight that he couldn't win, and he tried to do it by himself, which resulted in his death.
He started
Which
it.
Then,
He started it.
they,
So he
they-
started.
they-
So he
they
started shit he
completely
couldn't finish.
Yes, one of us started shit that they couldn't finish.
Sorry.
Against Deadeye. Right? So, we set out to finish it. And we would. And we did. But what happened in the process? You got a lucky shot on Italy, killing him. So now, we have to hunt you because you killed Italy. Then, you killed Poland. You don't know who Poland was. What he meant to each and every single one of us.
I do,
No, this is not
actually.
your time to talk.
Okay.
You've said your side. Now it's my turn. And when I tell you that I'm going to fuck you up so bad that by the time they put you in a fucking body bag, your mother ain't gonna recognize, oh wait, I killed her too!
Damn.
There's that
So when
tension
I
breaker.
tell you that when you are not leaving here, I mean that. Because I, as much tired as you are of all this fucking shit that's been going on and everything, I too am tired of it. I'm just tired of you living. And then he goes and sits down.
I wish you luck on your future endeavors.
Motherfucker, stop using my goddamn clan line. Damn, bro. I wish you the best in your future endeavors. That was my clan line to kick people out of the clan. Stop using it. It's so memories.
It's such it's like a business jargon.
I
Like,
know.
I feel like what, did you get it rejected from like 14 jobs and decided to pick it up?
Damn.
Just shut up.
Damn.
And continue, please.
Damn.
North don't want to talk about it.
Listen, we've all been there. I'm just speaking from experience.
Shut up and continue. Shut up and continue.
North, if you want to cry, it's okay. We'll cry with you.
Shut the fuck up. I don't care about this as much as you think. Just continue. I'm interested to see what the story is going. You motherfuckers are interrupting my cutscene, you fuckers.
So I
Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt
guess.
it real quick.
I
'cause
guess
I have to take another
now.
bathroom break.
Damn it! See what you did?
It's a good place to take a quick little break.
Well,
Fuckers.
you know what, guys? I'm gonna
Maybe come back.
I'm gonna make it out of here
Blame it
alive.
all on me.
Are you?
I am. I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Well,
I'm gonna
was
make it out of
more-
here alive.
It was more Georgia Boy than anything that actually like pissed everyone off.
Yeah, it was me. I did it. I pissed
What I
everyone
still
off.
don't really understand is why
Everybody's
going
after
for me. I didn't
See,
kill
what I
anyone.
don't understand is why the hand is so focused on me When Sentinel's here.
Mystery.
Because he changed his look. He's incognito.
Your
He really-
fashion was so terrible that yeah, we're hunting you now. We just hate that blue and purple suit, motherfucker.
Who are we hunting?
So no, don't
Me,
worry about
apparently.
it.
Anyway, I guess now, since I'm done talking to America, I'll go and see what Holy Cross wanted.
Before that happens, I actually needed. So there was someone not on the list that, or it was on the list that wasn't present, and that was Vivian. That I was supposed to get a VIP thing on. Did I do that?
Yeah, Vivian. Mar, you there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
I'm
you
gonna
wanna
approach
talk to
you.
anybody after receiving a VIP wristband?
Oh, that'll
I
work.
didn't even know I was there.
You are there.
Well, you are now.
You were already
Fashionably late.
inside.
I was already inside. I'm
Just
wearing
kidding.
a suit and tie.
You were on time like an idiot.
What do
A
you want?
girl is wearing a suit and tie.
I
Really?
want to wear a
He's
suit
a
and
dyke.
tie.
Yeah,
All
this
right.
is in
Wearing a suit and tie.
1884. This is
Well,
in
one of us is
1884.
gonna have to
Women can
change.
wear suit and ties.
Shut up. Man. That's
But
great.
she's still wearing her collar thingy and her lab coat over the suit and tie.
Yeah. So
Wow.
You gotta let
Holy
people
Cross
know
approaches
you're a
you.
doctor.
He puts on
Yep.
the red bracelet on you. Is there anyone you want to talk to that is here?
I find a blue Sharpie and color mine.
Shut up.
Vivian, does Vivian see Georgia Boy and the rest? Like Georgia Boy,
Yes.
Apollo? She just kind of smiles and waves at them.
Do you guys spot a wave?
I look at Apollo. Who is that again?
I'm still at the table, aren't I?
Yes.
Aren't you
Well,
both?
Jay
Oh
said-
no, you
Yeah,
left.
Jay, well,
You
no,
left.
Jay said before you walk away, and you said
Oh, that's
before
right.
all that. So we're still at the table. So I look at Apollo and do you? But my memory chip isn't functioning right now. Do you remember who the fuck that is?
Do I see Vivian
The
walk
woman,
Yes,
the woman
you do.
waving at us.
in? Didn't she go on a mission with us once or twice?
Yeah, she wanted to save that guy after I shot him in the face.
And you obviously know who she is.
Okay, I remember now. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Fucking
Didn't she
memory
also
chip.
save
Appreciate
you
that.
from like? She,
No,
she didn't.
No,
she didn't. She,
no, my
she
memory
did
chip
save you.
malfunctions a lot. She did, but I don't remember that far back. My memory chip does like I said, my memory chip ain't working right now. I don't remember that. I've been needed an upgrade, guy.
Vivian will go towards Odin Takemura.
All right.
Didn't she get
Okay.
fired too?
She left of her own volition.
Oh,
Did you say anything
Okay.
to them?
As she gets closer, she says, "So why are you guys risking yourselves here?"
Hmm. The letter that we received was nice and generous.
nice and generous. Am I the
I
only
do
one that got
not
a
think-
threat?
Vivian then says, "I do not think that this place is generous, but that's just my opinion."
We are prepared.
Me and Sindel should be the only ones like actually like somewhat together because we're the only ones that got threats in our letters.
That's all that Vivian does. After talking
Oh,
to
shit.
Odin Takemura, she just kind of goes her own way.
Okay, cool. All right. You go to talk to Holy Cross.
Yes, I do. Because he said that he wanted to talk to me after I got done talking with America.
Fucker.
America.
What?
America? What do you mean, what? You wanted to talk to me, bitch?
No, sorry. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Okay. Is everyone done with their shit?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I get unless somebody else wants to talk
If you're
to
thinking
me.
about what I'm thinking you're gonna do, I will take care of that. But if you're referring to just something that Holy Cross wants to say, go for it.
Hold on one second. I'm responding to someone. You know what, Houdini? I don't remember. And now, this is what I'm gonna say. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to remember it too. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Cool.
I'm
Cool.
sorry.
Cool.
I'm sorry. God, dude, my memory chip is also malfunctioning apparently. Anyway, yeah. Now, so I'm sorry. The answer to the question was everyone's done, right? Everyone's done with their shit because I
Yes.
kind of want mine to be last.
Yes.
Yeah, yours is last.
Okay, cool. Holy Cross gets some sort of like notification or something like that as Georgia Boy's walking over, and he says, "Follow me real quick." And then he goes and he gathers every single person from the party to one location. He gathers Apollo, he gathers Vivian Manhandler, many of the NPCs that are with you, any of the NPCs that were with you, as well as
It was
all
just
player
Manhandler.
characters. Oh,
It was just
Manhandler.
Manhandler.
No,
Cool.
Sierra was there.
Sierra
Oh,
as
And
well,
Sierra.
right? So he gathers all of these people in front of a specific place. And then he begins to speak and he says to Georgia Boy, so everyone's there in a group, and he says to Georgia Boy, "Listen, man, I got a few things to say to you. First, I had no idea that this would happen. I was kind of set up through all this, but honestly, I'm terrified. Not really for me, but..." And he stops. And then he says something. He says, "Who did all of this? Who set all this together?" I say the
I would assume
mouthpiece.
that the mouthpiece did.
Yeah, well, I think that there's a more sinister hand at work. Pun intended. Listen,
That-
I tried to stop him. I really did. I made deals. I tried everything I possibly could to save your life. But when push came to shove, I tried to kill him. I shot him in the head. Only thing is, the bullet bounced right off. And he steps aside to reveal that you're in front of the elevator.
The
Who
elevator.
did you?
Elevator lights up this glowing, blazing red as like you hear a ding.
Is Fuck It
approach.
still playing?
It's fucking
Is
still
who?
playing.
Fuck
The
you.
song.
Before this
Oh, yeah.
happens, real quick, I gotta send two people something real quick.
All right, go for it.
Uh,
It's lowering down. So go ahead.
I just have to send them something on Discord.
Which is supposed to. It's a cutscene, guys. Hold on.
Just fucking wait. It's buffering.
It's that stupid Outriders scene where we're jumping across the gap.
Oh God.
Yeah, honestly, I know. Shut up. Where's your fucking? There it is. Go for it. Shut up, everybody.
So the elevator, the glowing red elevator, you guys can kind of see it as it lowers down and the door opens, and you hear the sound of a single footprint, and the moment that footprint hits the ground, everything around you, the Atlantis, the elevator, all of it turns into a royal blue color. And
No
out of the elevator
Aw.
walks Cobalt.
I'm sorry. What the fuck? How the fuck
he
is he
is
still
flanked
alive?
he is flanked by three individuals. A Violet wearing a blazing purple dress with a crown on her head. The dress is strapless, and it wraps around the front and has an open in the back, and it flays around the bottom.
That's my baby girl.
The
Yeah.
Mercy is walking right behind her, and like kind of like behind Cobalt ish, but you can see her. She kind of like towers over a lot of the women here. She has a
Can we
blonde
take
hair.
a quick time out? I gotta do some stuff.
Yes, go ahead.
Shit!
Bruh.
Back.
You just see Vivian just smiles and waves at Cobalt. That's all she does.
Fucker. I don't remember the phrase either, bro. Hey, Drago.
Yeah.
6 months ago, I sent you a video called "The Attack Begins,"
Yeah,
and you were like, "What the
let me
fuck is this?" And I'm
scroll
like,
up real quick.
I'm like, don't worry about it, right? Remember that shit?
Revenge!
No,
that
I
shit?
honestly don't.
What is? Okay, then scroll all the way to the bottom because I sent you a different one. In the portrait,
Okay.
what is Ragnar holding in his hands?
A cross.
Hmm. You gonna put
Okay.
it together? No, you're not gonna put it together. All right, cool.
I mean, your name is Holy Cross. You're
yeah,
Ragnar.
there you go. Good job, bro.
Okay.
I sent you that before I even made the second character as like this preemptive thing, and I was like, he's not gonna fucking. No way. But I wanted to give you a chance. I wanted to give you a chance so hard. Also, Drago, did I roll death saves? I don't remember rolling death saves. You know what I mean?
I mean, you turned
instantly
into
die.
fucking Ash, so I mean,
Mm-hmm.
to be
Uh,
fair,
It'll be explained in a few seconds, my guy. You just wait your pretty little face until Georgia Boy comes back, my guy.
I'm just happy to be here. I just know this person and I know this person and I'm like waving.
Yeah. I think
Fucking why, dude?
personally, there's a couple people in the group that no harm should come to them. Realistically,
Yep.
Oh.
You are exactly correct.
I mean, I would know. I helped plan this out. Like, of course I know.
Yeah.
Vivian
This
is
took
going
for
to die
fucking
noted.
ever, bro.
It took at least 2 to 3 months just to plan
It
this
took,
out.
yeah, it took forever to do this.
Vivian shall die. I see. I need to make a new character.
Houdini, do you
sheet.
know how many times I wanted to tell you? Do you understand the sheer amount of times I was like, oh my god, I wish you did. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know? And then there was like one time where you were like, what do you know about this story? And I was like, not much, man. You know, who am I to say whatever Jay's got? You know? And I was just like, oh god. Stop asking questions.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, pretty much. Fucking Rye, get back, my guy. You left right when you were like, you literally, that's like being in the middle of sex, and like right when you're about to come, you just, bye, and that's it, and, like, straight up. That's exactly what happened, bro.
Seems a little on the nose.
See you later.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yerp.
you sent me every single type of message, and I wasn't at my phone.
I
You sent me
fucking
a
am
message
aware.
through
Sorry,
text.
I had to put Oliver to bed.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
you're
you're good,
good.
bro.
You're good. You were explaining Mercy's dress, the pursuer's dress.
Yeah.
My boy's
See.
back.
So
cry
Marcy,
right
also Georgia Boy, check Discord.
Check Discord. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Um,
please do.
I already checked the what you sent me.
Don't say it out loud, you motherfucker.
I'm just saying it's just
I gotta cut you off. Shit.
Oh,
So,
okay.
shut
Okay, gotcha.
So
I
yeah,
got
so Mercy, she
Do you?
has really done up blonde hair with a crown over top. Her dress is it completely reaches up to her collar, and it's sleeveless, showing off her cyberware arms and everything.
They couldn't
it
make
has,
a
like,
dress
an
to fit those arms.
Yeah. Jeez. in the center, right beneath like the breast, there is a circular opening showing off like the belly button, and it extends off into a dress that extends
Ooh, got
all the
that
way to the
mid ripped
ground.
open.
Yep. And then finally is the mouthpiece. No mask. Hair curled, very very pretty wise. A huge smile on her face. Wearing a massive like this is a dragger type dress that she is wearing.
Drago, would you smash?
Absolutely. I already did. I mean,
Make
a while
children
ago.
now.
Yep. It is designed to kind of be like holographic to look like blood pouring down the dress itself. Um, and at the her she has these earrings that are shaped like a hand. Um, and she is locked in one of the arms with Cobalt, and Violet is locked in the other arm of Cobalt, with Mercy casually following behind them.
Yeah.
Leaving me while smiling and waving.
Can I take it away, my guy?
Yes, you can take it away.
Yay!
Are you gonna be Cobalt?
I walk out with a huge smile on my face, aviator sunglasses on. I actually don't have a shirt on. I have nothing on the top half of my body. There is some staff that have a very uh, exquisite overcoat from like fucking 1870 that like goes down almost like a trench coat, but it's cut off, right? Super nice. It has like fucking 250 buttons that they're gonna do. You just fucking wait. All of them are sapphires. It's fucking awesome, right? So black and blue, right? But he doesn't have a shirt on at the moment. He has a huge smile on his face. He steps out with all three women with the crown on his head.
Can I just start crying?
You can.
I'll allow it.
So unfortunately, Mr. Georgia Boy, player to player. See, there's a problem. There's a few problems.
I believe it is, but I'm just happy he's
You-
alive.
You definitely have a few problems going on. Anyway, he steps forward to the entire party, and he's about 10 feet away from you still, and he stops, and he kind of motions for the women to kind of let him go, except for Violet, and kind of like stand in a line. And he
I need
says,
everybody to roll me a perception check.
okay.
Me? I don't need to roll. They fucking.
Fuck! God damn it!
8.
Perception? Do I have to roll?
8.
No, you don't.
Okay.
I got an 8.
I got a
18.
19.
No, that's fine. Nah, he's having the time of his life.
He's downstairs in the strip
club.
You know, you
I
can
got
see
an
through the
18.
glass floor. You could literally see Officer Green probably getting freaking dry humps by these strippers, I swear to God.
Oh no, there's no dry humping going on.
Oh shit,
Ew.
actual sex. Okay.
All right, Georgia boy, what'd you roll?
8.
8. Apollo, what'd you roll?
19.
Vivian, what'd you roll?
18.
Sentinel, what'd you roll?
8.
Gotcha. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I did. You all noticed that the mouthpiece is absolutely full of herself. Like, she is just soaking in the atmosphere right now. Mercy is kind of indifferent, kind of what you would expect from somebody like her. Although Violet does not seem like she's having the greatest time.
I just wave and smile at all of them. Just happy to be here.
Yep. All right. But the two women step away while Violet is still attached to you. Go ahead. Keep going.
I'm going to whisper in Violet's ear, remember what I said in the hotel. And then I will continue with what I'm going to be doing. I say, ladies and gentlemen, and I gently break away from Violet's ever tender grasp, as it were, and I
Oh, they definitely
raise out
fucking.
raise out my arms as if I'm praising the Lord, and it, like, fucking just walking towards the group ever so slowly as one of my staff members brings me my sword. And I just take the sword in my hands and I'm looking at it and I say, "We have a traitor in our midst." And I look dead at Georgia Boy. And I say, "Listen, I don't exactly want to do this. Not leaving me any choice. So let me reveal to you a few things. Shall we?" And I get up much, much closer to him. And this would be about the time, Jay. I can't do anything until the DM fucking does shit now.
Gotcha. Are you referring to the invitation section? Oh wait. Oh yes.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
it. No, I got it.
yeah.
I got it. Yeah.
Okay,
I thought.
alright.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So anybody who is wearing a VIP bracelet,
Except for Apollo.
except for Apollo,
Like to
the
put that in
people
there.
wearing VIP bracelets are in this order: Georgia Boy, Sentinel, Vivian,
As well as the manhandler.
Hi.
and Manhandler. You four individuals, one being Mar since he plays both Vivian and Manhandler. You four feel the sensation of freezing, that you cannot move any part of your body at all. You are stuck, being forced to stand still, and yeah, all you can do is breathe and speak.
Vivian is just stuck waving and smiling now.
He approaches Georgia Boy and is now, I would say, not even 3 feet away from him. And he smiles and he says, "But there's one thing I have to do before I reveal any information." And he gives his sword back to the staff member who's just kind of standing there. And he says, "Hold on to that for just a second." And he raises his hand, he looks at the hand, and he looks at Georgia Boy, and then he delivers the most powerful fucking slap you have ever fucking witnessed in your goddamn life. It's enough to break bones in his right hand. Like, it is ridiculous how much power he put into this.
Yeah, and you have to take it, Georgia Boy, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't move, so yeah, I kind of figured.
He then holds his hand as it reconstructs itself inside of his skin. And he says, "That's for fucking killing Poland, you stupid fucking idiot!" And his rage just comes out like of this happy place. He just completely flips and he is pissed. And he says, "You exist because I allow it." Who do you think called off the pursuer on that day you were about to be killed? Who do you think had that type of pull? He starts now walking around Georgia Boy. And he says, "You know, back when you first betrayed me, you understand that the entirety of the Atlantis records all calls? You motherfucking idiot. You called Sentinel twice, right after I told you not to. I knew you betrayed me from the moment you did, and I didn't act against you. When everyone else wanted you dead," and he's looking at the invisible snipers, "I kept you alive. But you betrayed the hand. You went to the Steel Dragons, then you betrayed them after that. Now I don't know who you are. You called me friend, you called me a source of income, which I find quite insulting, not gonna lie. But what do you have to show for it?" And now he's waiting your answer.
Death.
Huh? What was that, player to player?
He said nothing.
Oh, nothing.
You're dead.
You are.
I also heard that.
I also heard that. He steps and he says, "You hurt me, brother. You hurt me."
To be honest, I'm glad you're alive, and if I were to die, glad you're doing it.
Well, that's just not going to be the case. And he moves on. He actually moves to Drago, which is the next in line. He says, "Listen to me. You and I have had our differences. You stole my shit. Now you can't steal it anymore. You were always pretty pathetic to me, not gonna lie. But over these last few months, you've shown me that you could become something much greater than you are. I started building respect for you around the time that you joined the battle against a hand. Although it was all because you have a cyber psycho living in your mind, you stupid fuck. So now I have to take all that respect that I gained and throw it out the window because you're only as good as a Kilo was ever. So, I have to take my revenge on you too today. But perhaps there is some redemption for you." And he puts his right hand through your hair, right on your right side. Something does happen, but I don't know if the DM wants me to say it out loud or if he's going to make me roll or people roll for it.
I DM it to me real quick, and then
It's the thing that the mouthpiece gave me.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. If it's what I think it is, fuck.
She hasn't given it to you yet.
Fuck's sake! All right, fine. Then I don't do it.
Oh, thank
Can't
God.
do it. Then
He said, "Oh, thank God."
So he does it very awkwardly. Then fuck's sake, he thought he had it, I guess, and apparently his memory chip isn't working at the moment either. So he then says, "But maybe you can be redeemed through this." And then he turns to the crowd and he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to brighten your day by giving you the best fight you could have ever asked for. But before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to invite some of the people that have wanted to say their piece to these two things, as it were."
You guys are fucked.
I love that he just doesn't say to Vivian or Apollo. They're just there.
He
That's because he doesn't know them. Danny, they're awkwardly know them.
actually both of them work for Cobalt player to player, but whatever. He
Oh shit.
yeah, he motions for the pursuer and the mouthpiece to step forward as he comes back, and he offers his hand to Violet to hold hands real quick. She's probably not going to take it. Oh, she does. Yes, let's go.
Yeah, she takes it.
She doesn't like me right now, so
Nah, she is not a fan.
yeah, I get it.
The pursuer, I'm assuming you're allowing them to
Speak.
to their respective
Just
individuals.
speak, not fucking beat the shit out of me. Just speak.
Are they required to speak to this particular person first, or?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If they want to say something, they can. If they don't, they don't. Just let me know when you're ready to move on.
Yeah. Both the mouthpiece and the pursuer step in stride, and they approach. Mouthpiece approaches Sentinel, and the pursuer approaches Georgia Boy.
Shit.
Yeah. Approaches me. I'm supposed to say shit.
Almost 80
Remember the
weeks
good
in.
times we had.
It wasn't all bad, right?
Wasn't all bad, right?
They just stare at you. You
Oh,
guys
I
have
didn't
your
say that.
opportunity.
That's
No, I know.
oh, okay.
They-
I didn't say that.
So the mouthpiece stares at. Okay, you know what? We use their first names. Layla stares at Davrick, and
Havrick?
Now I'm lost.
sorry, bro. I just wasn't expecting that one. Go ahead.
Layla stares at Davrick because they both know each other very intimately.
Huh.
Who's Davrick?
Take a
Sentinel.
guess.
I don't know what the fucking name of. I don't know who Layla is either.
Layla
That's
is
the
the mouthpiece.
Okay, I am up to speed.
I'm up to speed now.
All right, so Layla stares at Davrick, and Mercy looks into the eyes of Dick Grayson.
I totally forgot that
Yeah.
name.
That is my name.
Dick.
Yep. Dick.
It's Richard, actually. It's
It's Richard, actually.
Yeah. Do either
Dick.
one of you want to say anything to your potential murderers?
I'm gonna just say, I'm gonna just compliment her on her dress and say she's looking good.
Aw.
She brandishes an extremely broad smile. She does like a quick, cute pose. She says, "Thank you." Still gonna kill you though.
Yeah, I didn't expect anything else.
Well, you gave it the old college try, bud.
I look at the pursuer and I go, well, if it's got to be anybody, might as well be you, right?
Well, it didn't have to be me.
Well,
Georgia boy, roll me a. Actually, you know what, Georgia boy, higher or lower.
higher or lower?
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
God damn.
I don't wanna.
I don't
You know
wanna.
what? You know what? This really separates the boys from the men. Hello?
Okay, just pick one. Honestly, if I can encourage you, I think you know which one to pick. Like deep down inside.
Deep down inside.
Do it. Everyone
Deep
wants you to
down
do
inside.
it. Say it.
Deep
You
down
know what to say,
inside.
bro. You're just too afraid
I
to say
do.
it. Say it. Say it.
Yeah,
Say it.
Lower.
What the
Oh my-
fuck? That it was
You blew it.
Higher.
You fucking
blew
blew
it.
it.
You
Higher.
blew it.
I meant
You
higher.
blew it.
I meant higher.
I heard higher. I heard
Higher.
higher.
You know,
higher.
you know, guys,
Higher.
settle down. We'll roll this one more time. All right, again, pick.
Don't fuck this up.
Don't fuck this up. Okay.
You know the answer. Deep down
Higher.
inside. Okay. Discord is cool.
Oh, Discord
I
is
feel
cool.
so happy that I started a thing.
Discord's all right. Discord's all right. Discord's all right.
All right. The pursuer then says, or Mercy then says, it is rather unfortunate that today will be your end. You know,
It is extremely unfortunate.
yep. But that's okay. Because there's plenty of interesting people in the world, right?
I guess so. I guess so.
She then says, I'm not going to touch you right now. I can't. If I did, that would be breaking things. But just want to let you know, I've been waiting for this for a while now. And quite frankly, I'm going to break every bone in your body. And no one is going to save you.
Yeah. I kind of thought that would happen. kind of the slow and methodical. Is that right? Is that the right word I'm using? Methodical.
Methodical is the right word.
Yeah. Methodical way
I
of doing
will
things.
start with your toes.
I
Will
only
each
have.
individual one.
Well, see,
Yikes.
that's the good thing is that I'm missing a few of them, so that'll
Fine.
be good.
I will rip some toes off people and apply them to your foot just to break them.
Okay. All right.
Damn.
Wait, 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 wait,
wait. Cover your toes.
We got a
Then
gladiator over
ain't
here.
going to the bank.
I will move up to your ankles and then
Yeah.
your shins. And then I will single-handedly punch out your kneecaps.
That's just fascinating.
And then I will take your femurs and beat you over the face with them.
Oh my
I will
god.
rip your arms off, even your third arm.
I'm pretty sure he's dead at this point.
I was just about to say, and
This
that,
is just
And
overkill.
No,
your
I
fourth
do.
arm as well.
yeah, I was about to say, no, I have a massive cock. So
That, the
that's the arm she's referring to.
Zillicock
The
that
Zillicock.
everyone keeps talking that you have. Yeah, I'm gonna break that too.
All right. Well, at least saving the best for last.
No.
Yeah.
I'm going
She's
to
gonna
punt
jerk him
your
off first.
head, like across the city.
Oh, okay.
That'd be impressive.
I mean that I would
What did
I
she
would
say? I'm
love to
sorry.
see that,
What did
but
she say that? Did she say that out loud?
She's meaning it jokingly that she wants to punt his head across the city.
I would love
Cobalt
to see
has
that.
a very bad look on his face, almost like an angry death stare, even at the pursuer as she says that one. But she doesn't notice because, he's behind her.
Yeah, give me a second.
Just smile
She's a-
and wave.
she's a
boys,
friend
just
from work,
smile
guys.
and wave.
Yeah,
Trust
exactly.
me.
That's what they
Yeah.
freaking. Yeah. She's a friend from work.
She's
Get
a
the
friend
fuck
from
out of
work,
here, bro.
trust
Because
me.
she's the Hulk. That's why it's funny.
No, I get it, but still, it's not a friend.
All right.
Trust me.
She then says, as much as I would love to like punt your head though, I unfortunately can't.
You're
But
saying
I
that
can
you
always
can't
take
do
your
something?
heart and punt it across the city.
That's
Cobalt looks far more approving and nods his head.
so what? So apparently
I
kicking my
could
head across
use,
the city.
I use your arms as a baseball bat.
My metal one would probably be the
Fucking
best one.
jacks it. He's gonna jacks. Da-na-na-na-da-na.
And then she says, I'm getting ahead of myself. I hope you enjoy your last day.
Yeah.
I haven't. So
She steps away, and the mouthpiece steps slightly to the side over to Georgia Boy. We're wearing a tie, right, Georgia Boy?
yes.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Shut up, Trent.
She helps straighten out your suit and everything, keeps it nice and neat.
Where's
That's it.
my sister and Susie Q?
Oh, don't worry, pretty. You'll find them soon.
If I manage to make it out of here. It doesn't look like it, but I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you.
That's false. Impossible. But you know what is possible? You know what is possible? You look really nice. You clean up so well. But I also thought it was possible for you to not be a fucking traitor. But I was wrong about. But it's okay. It's all right. I'm getting what I want. I'm getting the present that I want. And this is going to be fantastic. So I just want you to know that I'm proud of you. I always said that you were the most interesting person in the group. And you continued to be that. Even though you do make dumb decisions.
Some of the dumbest I've heard.
Some of the dumbest. But hey, if you made smart decisions, you wouldn't be interesting.
That is 100% facts. Maybe.
Then she says, "Well, I am absolutely excited for what I have in store for you." And she taps like your nose, boops your snoot,
Don't fucking boot my fucking snoot.
and she says, "And I am excited for you to see."
What are you gonna do to me?
She backs up slowly, allowing her dress to like skirt across the ground, and she says, "Oh, it's not what I'm going to be doing to you. Well, maybe." And go ahead.
Huh?
I'm assuming you want the next group of people to show up.
Yeah, okay, got you.
Oh shit.
Cobalt
Oh, no.
approaches both the mouthpiece and the pursuer and says, "Listen, our guests are waiting. And as much as you're enjoying these pleasant conversations, would you like to keep them waiting?"
No. That was Mercy responding. The mouthpiece just kind of like nods.
As they go away, wherever they're going, Cobalt looks over to the invisible snipers, takes his sunglasses off, and motions them over. And he's actually going to stand there as they speak to them. So he's going to stand in front of them now, not away.
The invisible snipers walk up with America leading the trio. And he just looks at Georgia Boy. And he just shakes his head and walks away.
That's it? God damn.
Yep.
All right. Beyond words. Got it. Cobalt reaches out for the staff member to grant him his sword back. Puts his sunglasses back on. Do I get my sword back?
Yes, you do.
I take the sword and I turn it on. And it is a brilliant red.
That anger.
Yes. He is definitely feeling it. But
Are you feeling it now?
Yeah.
Stick around.
but he like kind of tosses the sword from hand to hand as it's on, and it's heats up the room quite a bit as it's a plasma blade. And he says no to himself. He turns it off, hands it back to the staff member, takes both of your ties. Are both of you wearing ties?
I'm wearing a
I
bow
mean,
tie.
I'm wearing a tie.
Cool. I take your tie and I take your collar, Sentinel, and I drag you all the way back to this
Elevator?
glass dome.
We can
No.
still talk, right?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can talk.
I would say, dang, you got stronger. You've been working out.
He's trying
You
to
have
fuck his way
no
out of the situation.
idea. And he continues to drag you while just laughing, and he is just.
Damn,
and
I
he's
see
just
the grave has
continuously dragging you, and he
done a
is
lot for
having
your sanity.
the best time.
Is Vivian still frozen?
Everyone that has the wristbands are still frozen.
Okay. Vivian just says, "Have fun, guys."
Thanks, Vivian, he says as he's dragging them, and then he eventually reaches this glass dome with these glass doors that slide open. Glass doors are fucking huge. They are like 5 feet thick. It's insane. 5 feet of bulletproof glass, and the crowd kind of follows him as he goes. He then stands you up, kind of like in a line next to each other. And he motions for Violet actually just step forward and the mouthpiece to step forward
They do.
into the room.
Yeah.
Cobalt says, "Give me the kukris, and then I would like you to either go upstairs or downstairs. You don't need to see this." Okay,
Bye, babe.
Jay.
Hold on.
Right, Drago. If you guys have anything in your pockets, you should use it now.
They can't move.
All right. What did you say, North?
Oh, I had said, give me the kukris, please, and then I would like you to go upstairs or downstairs. You don't need to see this.
Wait, I have a question. So when you're dragging us, is it like you're dragging a statue, or do our limbs fall like when you're dragging us?
No, you are like fucking, like, you're frozen, like a
Okay.
statue. Yeah,
Okay.
you're like, yeah, you're completely cannot move. Like, you're paralyzed-ish. But as if your muscles are completely tensed up.
Okay.
He says that to Violet, and then he motions the mouthpiece to come inside. He has the
She steps
doors.
in.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
There you go.
He has the doors shut. Do I receive the kukris? There's like a briefcase, is what I was meaning to
Yeah,
have.
you got 'em.
Okay. Okay. As soon as Violet exits, the door's shut. Now no one except Drago, Georgia Boy, and the mouthpiece can hear us as well. He takes off Georgia Boy's tie after setting down the suitcase that he receives.
She
And then
spent so
he-
much time straightening that.
Yeah. Well, I don't want your enemies to have an unfair advantage and able to grab it like I just did. So shut the fuck up, please. He also takes off Sentinel's bow tie, and he goes over to Georgia Boy. I received the thing from the mouthpiece. Yes, by now.
She
Oh,
She
is it gonna
walks up
turn
to
into
you.
what I think is gonna happen?
and she pulls something right out from essentially from her bra.
Her nether
She hands you
regions.
something.
Oh.
Ew!
Ew.
Grody!
He takes it. He takes it.
Oh no!
And,
Officer
Shut up,
Green.
Officer Green. You have like
Walks up.
14 strippers.
he walks up
walks
to
forward.
Sentinel. Actually, after receiving it, he walks up to Sentinel, and he does the exact same motion, except something happens. Again, I don't know if people want to roll for it or not, so I'm gonna leave that one up.
So-
I can explain what happens though, if you'd like.
You don't know. Sentinel, roll me a actually, because I know that you have really good cyber tech. Higher or lower?
Higher.
Higher? Okay. Nah, you don't know what happens.
Oh shit! He
Can I
seems
roll
to still
cyber tech
have.
instead?
Can I
No.
assume instead?
He seems to still have whatever object the mouthpiece gave him in his hand after he's done with whatever gesture it is. And you don't
I,
feel
like,
any pain or anything
Do
like
a
that.
perception check.
I mean,
Yeah, you can roll a
Behind-
perception check.
all right, well, that'll work.
I got a 7.
I rolled a 6.
All right.
Guess.
You cannot tell what he's actually holding.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
He looks at Sentinel and he says, "All right, now that that's over with." And then he steps back and he says, to the both of you, he says, "I have devised a series of tests for you to redeem your betrayals. However, the
Trail? I was
mouthpiece...
never on your time in the first place.
Yeah, that's because you didn't shut the fuck up and let me finish, asshole." And then he looks back at the mouthpiece and he says, "But the mouthpiece has also devised your tests and yours. Both of you get at least one test from the mouthpiece. So I'll let her take the floor first before I show you mine."
The mouthpiece steps forward and she pulls out her phone and presses like a button on it, and out of the glass doors comes one of her royal guards, like fully dressed in red and everything, carrying two women, and throws them on the ground, right in front of her.
Bitch!
And she has both of the women right next to her, one to her right, one to her left. The one on the right being Susie Q, and
Yeah,
the
I
one on
thought
the
so.
left being your sister Barbara.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
never
thought.
mind. All right, we're good.
And she
Yeah, no.
looks directly at
No, it's a you
Georgia
bitch. No, it's a you bitch. It's a you
Boy. She looks
bitch.
at Georgia Boy and says, "Pick which one lives."
Oh shit.
I recommend setting an IRL timer for this because it could take some
By
thought.
the way, you have approximately. Hold on. You have approximately 5 IRL minutes.
5 minutes.
Oh shit.
Decide. Time is ticking. Time is ticking.
You can always get another lover.
Time
Cobalt.
starts now.
Cobalt looks at you and he says, "Wow, that was unexpected. Even I didn't know about that. So, yeah, that's her test. Shit, that sucks." He just looks at the two women. He's completely as bewildered as you are.
Both women are crying their eyes out. They are like babbling. They don't appear to be hurt at this moment. But you know the one that you choose to not live will be probably brutally
Murdered?
right in front
Yeah,
of
murdered
everyone.
right in front of. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I thought.
You can see her brandishing a blazing black kukri as she's spinning it in her hand,
Oh my god.
as her other hand starts lighting up with a flame. You have 4 minutes left.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Tick,
hold on one
tock.
second, Jay.
What's up?
Pause time real quick.
Okay. Time pause.
Okay. I have a negotiation-ish to make. I just want to see if it's a shot in the dark. Nobody else can hear this, by the way, except for the Royal Guard, the Mouthpiece, Drago, and Rai, as well as myself, of course.
Can we
He
see
says-
this though? Can everybody in the
Shoot.
gallery? Can I see this?
Oh,
Because she said it's glass
100%.
doors.
It's
Yeah, it's
glass.
glass.
The entire dome is glass. You can all see through it. It's meant to be a spectacle.
I'm still frozen.
Awesome.
For now. Cobalt looks at the mouthpiece and he says, "You know what? Why don't we do something else? Why don't you pick one that you could give to me and the other one lives? And I could, do things to one or the other." And he's
What is this
shooting
fucking
that.
berserk?
He's shooting out that idea real quick at the mouthpiece, and he's like, "Both of them are beautiful. I mean,
Damn, we got a what's his name? Twink and a twink and
Higher
a
or
Casca.
lower? North.
higher, of course, in honor of Deadeye."
Higher. Gotcha. She looks at you and she says, interesting proposition that you have made.
Well, remember the invites. Can't disappoint my guests about that.
She takes a look back at Georgia Boy and says, 4 minutes remaining, Georgia Boy.
Time starting again.
Yes.
I shot my shot, so that was it. That was the end of that.
Gotta be quick. Gotta be fast.
Largo? Oh, I thought you were going to do the Jeopardy.
Can
I
I?
would rather if you didn't. I would rather if no one did, in all honesty. That would be...
Okay.
Can I?
Apollo's
Can
not
I
frozen.
pound on the glass?
Yeah, you can pound on the glass.
I want to pound on the glass and try to get Cobalt's attention.
This is a 5.
Wait, are we still
thick-
frozen or can we?
I'm not
move?
trying to break through it. I'm trying to
guys
get your
are still
attention.
frozen.
Okay.
Does it? I don't know how far
3
you'd be
minutes
able.
remaining.
I will look over at fucking Apollo. Fuck it.
It just can't. Is there some way that I can communicate?
Yeah,
Can't
Is
say
there
Sign
a
no.
light
language?
outside or
I'll call
something?
you. No, I'll call you.
Yeah, fucking call me.
I
Or I'll
call
call you. Yeah, that's fine.
one of it works.
What?
This isn't what you said. This isn't what you agreed. You said you were
Yeah.
just gonna kill. You
I
can't
didn't
bring
know.
family
I
into
didn't
this.
know this was gonna happen. You understand me? I had no clue. She said she had a test. I said go for it, and then she brought this. So I didn't know either. So I'm pretty much in the dark about that too. Yeah, I'm supposed to know everything. Shut the fuck up. I didn't know about this.
So
Okay?
do something about it, cause this is not cool. This is not what I agreed to.
I just did something about it, and I'm saying that quietly.
2 minutes left, Georgia boy. You don't make a decision, I kill them both.
This is fucking.
Vivian just kind
I
of.
mean, honestly,
like-
dude, see, if you want my 2
like-
cents, just kill them both. One for it. No. Here, one lives and then one is a sex slave, or they both die, right?
No,
or one dies and one's
one
a sex
lives.
slave.
One lives.
One
and
lives.
It's like saves. No, none of them die with my deal.
That's whether or not the mouthpiece was like,
That's
yeah, cool,
yeah. I
I'll
was about
take
to say
that.
that's yeah.
It's tough, dude. It's really tough.
It is. Cause like one's my sister and the other one is relationship and something like
The only one that can help right now is Apollo. He's the only
Blood.
one that's unfrozen.
Blood is thicker than water.
1 minute remaining. Who do you pick? The one you've been fucking, or the one who's been here for you your entire life?
Ooh, fuck.
I pick
Cobalt actually doesn't look very happy at the moment, but doesn't matter.
my sister.
Damn.
Respect.
She spins the kukri, grabs Susie Q by the throat, and starts burning her throat as she's screaming, throws her to the ground, and then just decapitates her right in front of you.
Well, that didn't
Oh
work.
shit!
Damn, bro.
But at least your sister is free now.
And then
Cobalt
she takes
obviously
Susie Q's
disapproves of
head
that one.
and just punts it.
Fucking dope.
What's up with kicking heads?
She then goes over to your sister, frees her, and then tosses her over to her guard and says she'll be waiting for you outside.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of sayings that have been chopped up.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, like master of sorry, what is it?
Jack of all trades.
Jack of
is a
all trades is a master of
but
none.
better than a master of one. Yeah.
so Cobalt sees what happens, watches the head roll on the floor, and he makes a decision in his own mind. And then he looks at Georgia Boy and he says, "I'm sorry, man." And then he motions for, "I don't want anything. I don't want anything from you now." But they do. And he motions for the pursuer to come in. And as soon as the glass doors open for the pursuer to come in, he says, "Troy!" really loud.
Troy.
You hear the sounds of footprints, but before that happens, the mouthpiece takes a step over towards Sentinel and says, "I haven't forgotten about you either." As she says that, the America walks into the space.
shit.
So both the pursuer and America are in the room now?
Yes.
When the glass doors
Okay.
open, can I come in too?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you come in as well.
Vivian just says to Apollo, "Have fun."
It's just,
I don't think that we're gonna.
So, the mouthpiece then looks very, very closely at Sentinel and says, "For me and you, your test is to try and survive against me."
As Apollo
Oh
walks
shit.
in, by the way, I'm gonna step towards him, and I'm gonna get in his way to go further. As the pursuer and America walk past me, I don't have my sword. I'm completely unarmed, but I'm just getting in his way, and I'm gonna be like, "Listen, now is the time to step aside." I didn't know that was gonna happen, and I did try something, but it didn't exactly work. I
I just
had no
want to be
idea
here.
that was gonna happen. You just want to be here.
I just want to be here.
Yeah, but I can't let you interject.
I
If there's
understand.
a chance, if there's a chance that you would interject, I don't want you to die. So, I'm going to
I
respectfully.
can't be killed.
I'm going to be respectfully asking you to just take a few steps back behind the glass door. Don't worry, he'll get his due. Okay?
I'm just observing.
Then observe behind the glass.
I want to stay inside the glass.
He makes a few motions to his guards.
Just
They
let
go to
him
remove
stay.
No, you'll get your help. Give me a second. So
You have my word. I'm not going to do anything. I just want to be here.
you will be here. He won't. There is no more of those tests gonna happen here, except for one, which you'll find out soon enough.
There's no more tests, well, except for one.
Well, he says I give you my word that he'll get his help, but you cannot be in the room. I'm sorry, man.
Boils down to trust. You don't trust me?
No, it's not that I don't trust you. It's that he pulls out a red envelope that it's an invite to the party, and he asks him to read it. And this one, instead of just saying congratulations, you are invited to this wonderful party, at the bottom of it, it says 3 people may die at this party. If you're seeing this, you're safe.
I already
So-
know.
Can I get one of those envelopes?
So he says, your invite should have said something like that, right?
Yes.
Well, take a few steps back. You're guaranteed to be safe, which means I have to make sure you're safe. Otherwise, my word of a fixer is damaged. You have to back up. Please.
Okay.
Turns out Vivian invite just says you're going to die.
Thank you. Does he take a few steps back?
Sure.
Okay, cool. He picked
Jay,
up
I'd
the
like to roll
briefcase.
stealth.
What the fuck?
Try to
How are we
disappear
not gonna
right in
notice
front
you?
of his. No, disappear right. Do that 20, bro. Dude, fucking 20s. Roll them. Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go?
What'd you roll for your stealth?
I was just joking.
Oh, got you.
I was
I mean,
Um,
fuck, hell yeah, I'll roll though.
Fuck's sake, god damn
That's
it.
Roll it,
okay.
Houdini.
I don't want to roll. I changed my mind.
honestly,
All right.
roll it.
You
And
roll
I'll
a nat
tell you
one?
if you were spotted or not.
I rolled
Bro,
a
you're in
4.
front of fucking hundreds of people in a glass dome. Yeah, okay.
My
Where's
stealth
there
is
to
good
hide?
though, bud.
Still, yeah, just like your evasion.
My evasion
Just like
is
your
good,
evasion.
Just like your evasion.
bro. Mm-hmm.
He's not freaking adrenalized at all. I don't know what you're talking. Cobalt's completely calm, and Cobalt's is a fucking psychopath.
I think Georgia Boy's just fucking defeated.
No, not yet.
No, I am.
He
Num 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 num.
after Apollo steps
Alright, I'm
back. After Apollo steps, we're just going back to that.
Okay, yeah.
After Apollo steps back, I pick up the briefcase that Violet gave me.
Mhm.
And I look across the room, and I notice that America and the Pursuer are on one side, Oh, America Pursuer and the Mouthpiece are on one side, Georgia Boy and Drago on the other. And I look back and forth and look back and forth. And then I'm like, something's off about this. Can't quite place it. I open the briefcase and I give, inside the briefcase are these intricate, incredibly beautiful kukris. And I pass one to the Pursuer. And I'm going to say this is the only weapon you can use. No other weapons are allowed. Did she take it?
She asks if her fists are considered weapons.
Of course you can use your fists. But this is the only...
Takes the kukri.
Okay. I hand one to America.
He gladly takes it, and he does like a slight head bow as he takes it.
I do it back. I walk over to the Mouthpiece, and I'm actually going to ask for her kukri, which was my kukri, back. And I'm going to
She spins it and hands it back to you.
And I'm going to hand her mine. And I'm going to say, no weapon advantages for this fight. And then I'm going to walk over to the other side. And I'm going to say, before I hand you out your weapons, because they're the same as theirs, there's a size advantage on their team. And I can't allow that. Georgia Boy,
Yes.
you must pick one person to fight for you. But there are rules. It cannot be me. It cannot be Apollo. And they have to agree to help you. If you pick them successfully, they will join this fight on your side. Pick someone. And he turns you around forcefully. And dude, there are bosses here. There are fucking Odo's here, Takamura's here, Johnny Silverhand, Morgan
Sierra.
Black. You could pick anyone
Sierra's
you wanted.
here, yeah. The leader of
Except-
the samurai is here.
Except for me and Apollo. You can pick anyone you want.
Helljumper, the Royal Guards.
They have
Remember,
to say yes.
They have to say
They have
yes.
to agree. I mean, hell, if you wanted, you could try to pick the Mouthpiece.
He says if they don't agree, you won't get them. You only get one
So-
choice.
Wait, so for
So
the
I
mouthpiece
can't-
thing with me, is that happening before or after?
This is
It's
this
happening.
fight.
It's
Yeah,
happening
it's
now.
Oh,
It's
I
going
thought
to,
it was a
it's going to
one-on-one.
It's going to technically happen after Georgia Boy's fight, but essentially they're happening at the same time.
Yeah.
oh, so
And
Georgia
so
Boy is
I
fighting them
can't-
too, not me.
Yep.
So I
Or
can't.
oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
can't help
like-
You're
him
just
out.
fighting the Mouthpiece.
You can't. Yeah. It's either or. You can't help him out. He can't help you out. Neither of the enemy team can help each other out either.
Okay.
So I can't.
So-
So I can't pick the Pursuer. I can't pick America. I can't
Well,
pick.
you can try,
could,
but
but
they're
they would
not
say
going to
no.
say yes. Yeah. See what I mean?
So-
if you pick off
so-
Green, he's going to die. So I wouldn't do that.
So
Officer Green is God in this world, and everybody knows it.
You can just ask one by one if anyone would actually.
You can't do that either. You can only pick one person. That's
Oh,
the
shit, you
thing.
have to be
That's the
sure.
case. You have to be sure. Yeah.
You have to be really sure.
So think for a while, because I'm giving you an unlimited amount of time. The DM may not have the same.
So I
I just
can't
used the
pick.
bathroom, so take your time.
I can't pick John. I can't pick Johnny Silverhand because he's already, made his stand on he doesn't want to be involved in anything. Yeah, him and Morgan Blackhand. They just don't give a fuck about fighting anymore.
And Oda and
They don't
Takamura
care.
kind of said that you betrayed
Yeah,
them
Oda and
shit.
Takamura doesn't want anything to fucking do with me.
Most people in there hate you, bro.
That's
Yeah.
why he's doing it. See what it is? That's exactly why he's doing it.
The only
you
person
still
that I can
have-
think of that would say yes would be Apollo. So he's very smart.
Yeah, but Apollo,
Um,
yeah. You have
I mean,
Sierra and Vivian
it
to
did
think
sound
about
like
as
Apollo
well.
betrayed you, so
Betrayed?
Who's
No.
that?
Well, I
No,
didn't
he
hear
didn't
the
I
phone
guess
call.
not betrayed,
Yeah, I
but turned him in.
I didn't hear.
Didn't
the
turn
phone
him in
call
either.
because.
Well, you know what I mean,
didn't
but like
Apollo made a deal
Apollo
about
knew.
this.
Cobalt.
Apollo said he knew, but this isn't what he signed up for. So Apollo knew something.
All right.
You
time's up.
want
Make
my
your decision.
advice, Georgia?
Damn!
boy?
Discord's
I'm
cool,
kidding.
Jay. Discourse cool, Jay?
Give me a second.
Hey, Ryan, you want my advice?
And I also can't pick Holy Cross either because he doesn't give a shit about me.
You
And he
can
doesn't want to get
try.
involved.
You can attempt.
The
So Holy Cross was
you can
mixed. Remember what Holy Cross said. I tried to save you. I made all the fucking deals in the world. I've never felt more terrified in my life. When I tried to kill him, the fucking bullet ricocheted right off his head. That's what he said, word for word. So it's mixed. Not negative, not positive.
I'm about to say Holy Cross is probably my best bet if Jay doesn't respond to my Discord.
Hey, you also have Manhunter
'Cause,
Sierra.
Because I'm kind of thinking of somebody, and I want to know if they're there.
Your choices right now are kind of Holy Cross, Sierra, Manhandler, and
I'm about to say
Vivian.
Holy Cross, Sierra. Yeah, Manhandler. They don't really have any positive nor negative feelings, and the other one has negative because I killed.
No, you never know.
Katana and Mackenzie aren't here.
You never know what Vivian might be up to.
Yeah.
Just so you
to be
know,
honest, everyone else just hates you.
You might, whoever, if it's a player character, there's a very real chance that the player character will die. You're going up against the Pursuer in America. It's a very, very difficult fight.
So choose someone that can shut them down, or choose someone that can actually fucking duke it out.
Why does it say that I'm connecting? Going on? What's going on here?
You're here. You're here.
No, my Discord.
Your Wi-Fi shit.
I'm so sorry you're in pain right now.
Okay, no, that's a possibility. That is a good possibility. That is a good because like this bit. Ooh.
Choose this person.
Ooh,
Person dies.
Jay just opened up my mind to some shit.
I want my mind opened.
Shut up. You want your legs open. That's what's going on right now.
Yeah. You're right. All right.
Are you ready?
I'm going to call someone.
You're gonna call someone?
Yes, because you didn't say I couldn't.
You think we're gonna wait for you for them to get here?
He's
with all these people waiting?
Like, in all honesty, I mean, even if all these people are waiting, like, you know, you just saw my girlfriend get absolutely fucking obliterated, and Drago's over here standing unscathed. Can he do a test now?
Both of you will be doing a test very, very, very shortly. But yeah, I'll allow it.
What if he? I was about to say, what if the person I'm trying to call is not that far away?
Shut the fuck up and call your person.
All right, Jay, you already know who I'm calling. Dial him up for me.
Ring ring, motherfucker. He doesn't pick up. All you get a message of is I'm already outside.
I need I guess I messaged him back, come to the big glass doors.
You just get a thumbs up. After about a couple minutes of waiting, a very familiar person, North, is brought into the glass space by several of your guards and everything. It is Czechoslovakia.
Oh shit!
Cobalt smiles and he looks at Georgia Boy. Very, very smart decision. And he turns him around, and he motions for Czechoslovakia to get into place as well.
Do you hand him one of the kukris?
100%. That's my next step. Does he get into place?
He does get into place. Yes.
Cool.
I'm still frozen.
Yeah, all of y'all are still frozen.
I'm still frozen.
I'm still not frozen.
He goes up to Czechoslovakia and he says, I'm not in this. I don't really want to see more of your brothers die. But you really, really think about it. If you really want it. Do you want this? And he takes his kukri out and he hands it to him. Does he take it?
As he's grabbing hold of the cookie, he doesn't pull it from your hand yet, and he says, "They've made their decision. I am
So
no
be it.
longer their brother."
So be it. I'm not involved in that, but I don't really want to see them die.
He
He.
spins the kukri and he says, "But I do."
So be it.
Damn.
He motions for the glass doors to be closed after a staff member places his sword inside, leaning against the wall.
I sneak in again.
Fuck you, bitch. Does he
Get outta here.
sneak in or does he not?
You're not
do I
affiliated
have
with
to-
me.
do I have to do this
Vivian
again?
just
Higher
says-
or lower?
Motherfucker, dude. I will fucking stop the whole goddamn thing to tell you, please freaking go away. This time it'll be a little more forced. Do you really want that to happen, bro?
Dude,
Please.
conceal reveal, bro. Conceal reveal yourself. Disguise yourself as the sword.
Shut up.
True
Just a random
polymorph.
cardboard box. What is this? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Nothing.
Yeah, Jay,
Are you?
I kept my cardboard armor, so I'm just saying.
Oh, I kept mine
Oh.
as well. So
Hey, that's a power move. That is a power move.
I would say higher or lower with advantage, but I don't think that would work.
Sure it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. You just say higher, and you're like, no, that's wrong. All right, cool.
Do you
lower.
even have that shit with you? How would you have it with you? Where would you store it? Come on.
In
I
his
wore
back
it-
pocket. You know how video games
Bullshit.
It's underneath my tuxedo. I never take that shit off.
Okay.
Never took that shit
work.
off.
No, he doesn't sneak in.
Thank you.
I sneak
Vivian just
sneaky-
says, "Have fun to Czechoslovakia or whatever."
As soon as the doors
Czechoslovakia.
close, Cobalt actually
Excuse
gives
me.
a nod to someone behind the glass, and Vivian is now able to move, but no one else is yet. He then takes out one more kukri, and he goes up to Sentinel. And this time, he takes out the other one, so he has one in each hand, and he kicks the suitcase away all the way across the dome.
What's up? I did. You want me to send it now? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, send it now, brother.
We'll send it.
Full send. Well, bud,
So you
I think I sent
have
her
a
too
kukri,
fucking
you're
much.
handing it to me, and you have the other one, and just kick the suitcase across the room to like the corner.
So I have one, yes, and I have one in each hand right now.
Okay.
So I'm not doing anything yet because I can't hand it to you. Just give me a second.
Yeah, because we're frozen, guy.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
move.
Give me a second. He's
Did you
not
get
back.
it?
Did you get it?
Okay.
Dick.
All right. Sorry about that, guys.
Did you send a dick pic?
We're good?
As soon as Vivian
Yeah.
is like able to move, she just takes Manhandler by the arm and she just makes them both comfy since Manhandler's still frozen.
Okay. Go ahead, North.
He has now a kukri in each hand, and he kicks the suitcase away into the corner so that it won't be involved in either fight. And
We
he
can't use any other weapons besides the kukris and fists.
other than the kukris and fists, yes. He looks Sentinel up and down and he says, "Yeah, this is your weapon now. No more of that cyberware bullshit. Now you don't have an advantage. I wonder how you'll do." And then he takes the hand that has the bracelet on it, and he rips it off. It's very painful when he does, because it was an injection into you. And he places the kukri in your hand, and he says, "By the way, that katana, it doesn't kill, dumbass." And he walks to the next person, which is Georgia Boy. So now, yes, you are able to move, Sentinel.
Okay.
He walks to Georgia Boy, and he says, "Yeah, I didn't know that was going to happen. But what's done is done. I can't repair it." And he does the same thing. He rips off the bracelet and places it in your hand. Who said hey? doesn't
doesn't
I don't
kill
need.
kill.
I don't have
Let
it.
me go ahead and
You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that, Jay. You
Okay.
literally it's just a hint in game character to character. That's all it is. You don't have to explain it. It's all right. He can freaking draw his own conclusions. Let it be mysterious.
I want a fucking explanation.
Yeah, well, everyone wants to know, and that's why we're gonna edge you.
I know
So
why.
he then looks at Georgia Boy and he says, "Good luck." And he goes to the other side of the room where his sword is, picks up his sword, and he says, "Here are the rules. 2 people may die. Since one person has already died, courtesy of that one," and he points at the mouthpiece. I only said in the invitations that 3 people would die. If 2 people die on this floor, the rest of them walk away. You have my word as a fixer. So, obviously, you 2 are being gunned for, but one of you might survive. And he looks at Sentinel, actually, and he's like, maybe it'll be you. Probably not you, though. And he looks at Georgia Boy, and then he goes to the back of the room, turns on his sword, and this time it's actually really pretty. It's both red and blue at the same time. One edge of the blade is red, and one side of the blade is blue. And then he looks at all parties involved, and he says, "Begin." Actually, before he does that, he does say, "Leave Georgia Boy's face. I want to take his head at the end of this. Begin." And that's it. That's the rest of everything I got.
As that happens, the mouthpiece rips off her dress. She is wearing battle gear underneath, like kind of like a tank top and some tactical pants for the most part. And she was barefoot. She wasn't wearing any shoes. The pursuer chooses to keep her dress on, and I need you guys to roll me initiative.
Yay! Activate Sandvesta.
Oh, that's
You
gonna
don't
work, bud.
have it.
Yeah, it's
You
not
don't
gonna
have
work.
it.
Ah, fuck all cyber.
Straight up fight, motherfucker.
I rolled a
Straight up
7.
fight. I rolled a
Oh, hey.
5.
Hey, Jay.
Mhm.
Are we rolling in chat?
Oh yeah, that's right. I will need both Sentinel and
Okay.
Georgia Boy to use the D&D bot.
The D&D bot.
Yes. In the
Okay.
channel.
Alright.
D&D. Fuck's the roll?
Venus.
The
Ah,
dice
there it
rolling
is.
app.
Yeah, it popped up.
You guys can keep your initiatives as you rolled them. It's fine. But future rolls, you guys will be using
I
that.
I forget how you do this. Is it
I
roll
do.
slash something?
/roll.
Backslash roll?
This is
If I can spell
bullshit.
roll. Backslash roll.
No, you can't make me do it. No.
That's unfortunate.
It is absolute
Guys,
fairness
one.
all around. Everything.
Sides of die.
Alright, I'm rolling one more time. See what I get.
Oh, not a 19. That's a 10. And then roll. I got a 4.
I wonder what you guys are gonna pull out.
Said I
from your
gotta
arse
keep
this
what I
time.
rolled from my dice app, or no? Okay.
For the
yeah,
initiative?
So for your initiative, you get to keep that.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Those are just practice rolls, but the first one was not. The
What
first
are you
one
rolling
isn't
2
looking good for
D20s
me.
for? What are you rolling 2 D20s for, Jay?
That's what
Yeah.
they are, my guy. They roll.
I don't even
Why
know how to
only
use this
2?
bot.
So it's
Is
you
it
just
R-
/roll enter and then you type in 2 and then number of dice 2 and then how many sides 20.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
3 of them.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Said that, bro. So I actually didn't specify. So as a player, I specified that
27.
one party can't attack another.
Why are
But
they
shit.
D30s now?
Oh shit!
Relax,
My
Home
bad.
Relax.
roll again. Roll again.
Relax, dog.
If
Ooh.
we're rolling D30s, we should
I,
at least roll
I, I,
D15s.
yeah, I fat fingered it.
Oh,
Fuck.
There we go.
That's better. They do.
They do.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
they
one.
exist.
It's huge.
I have one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it literally
it's like a
fits in the palm
baseball.
of your hand. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a baseball.
All right, Drago, what'd you roll for your
I rolled a 7.
initiative? A 7.
I initially rolled a 5 before the app, but if you want to go off the app, I rolled a 4.
Okay, that'll be. You said a 5, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 5
No, not
off
you.
the app. Oh.
No, 7.
All right, what did Sentinel roll?
A 7.
7. Thank you.
Silly
All right,
goose.
and you
I
rolled
rolled
what
a-
again, right? 5.
I rolled a 5 off the app, but if you use the rolling thing, I rolled a 4. So whichever one you want to go off of, it doesn't matter.
Cool. Got you.
As I said, they're both shit. So like,
So the first person that is going to make their move is Mercy.
Also,
Oh,
Discord is cool,
yay.
Jay.
Okay, Discord is indeed cool. All right. So Mercy is going to rush up to you, Georgia boy.
Wait, okay,
And
before. Oh, sorry.
What's up?
So North, you said in person you can't interfere with the 2 fights?
Yep, but in character, I
Okay.
never explained that. So, in his mind, you shouldn't interfere, but if you do, he might not do something.
Okay. Alright. Alright, continue, sorry.
So Mercy sprints towards you and does a leaping like Superman punch, without the kukri. Just for the fun of it, I'm curious to see what I would.
Oh, by the way, these kukris are they can be superheated. They turn orange because of their hotness.
because of their hotness.
Are
Is
you
that
wanting
your
to
medical diagnosis?
evade, right?
Well, yeah, I don't want to get hit, so yeah.
Or do you want to try to like block against it with a brawling or a martial arts?
I mean, well, last
You don't
time I
have
tried to do
silverware.
martial arts and brawling and whatnot, it kind of didn't. Or I like if I can do martial arts against it, that'd be better than brawling. But last time I tried, I kind of got fucked. Pretty bad, actually.
Yeah.
But it's fists. She can't get me with those knife things that she has. So like, maybe I could do some martial arts dodging, countering type of thing with like my fist.
Yeah. Possibly. All right.
Maybe.
Roll me a counter martial arts.
Oh, let's go. I rolled a 10.
Roll
I
again.
rolled a 10. I am. Give me a minute. I gotta type all this shit in. 12.
12. Okay.
Not bad.
Hold on to that 12. Actually, the number that you rolled is a so you rolled a 24 in total. So hold on to that.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I said.
Cool. Thank you. So as she comes in for the Superman punch, you try to go. How do you want to try? How do you want to use your martial arts against her?
So what I want to do is I want to like dodge up on because she's like Superman punches, so she's diving at me with the fist, right? So
Yes.
I kind of want to like slide up under her fist and kind of like just a little body check right to the right to the that would be her right side with my left hand.
Gotcha. You go to attempt that, and she avoids you, and you take a swift kick to the side of the head.
I roll an evasion for that,
No, this was the counter. She beat your attack.
but she rolled an 11.
That means she has a ridiculous modifier. Yeah.
Yeah.
She has over a 13. I mean, my character has over a 13 in a lot of places, so
Oh, I don't know my martial arts exactly because I
You
know
have
I
a
added
12
some
in martial arts. So I said it. You told her you had a
Barely.
24,
yeah,
since you rolled a
24.
12.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just barely. Barely. Got it.
Yep. So yeah,
No.
you take a swift kick to your face. You
No.
have never been
Alright.
kicked before by a woman wearing a dress. How do you feel?
Slightly turned on.
Like my head, like I said, like I'm gonna say, my head's just not in it right now.
Gotcha. Next on the list is Abram or Czechoslovakia. And he is going to sprint towards Mercy and try to attack her with his kukri. Um,
Da, 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 da.
gotcha. I should have rolled two, but it's okay.
Ooh, I can roll for him. He's on my
Huh.
team.
I already rolled for him this time.
Oh
Actually, you
man,
know what? Go for it. Roll.
I don't roll now. I don't want to because maybe you roll better than me.
Roll it.
He rolled a 12, right?
I rolled a 14.
Hey!
Nice. Perfect. He goes in to swing at her, and with the kukri, and she manages to sidestep it just barely.
All right, all right.
There's a pattern I'm seeing
He
here.
is very quick, by the way.
Well, then fucking act like it.
No, they fucking act like.
Next on the list is Drago Sentinel.
Did you look at Discord?
You is quick. My
Okay,
mom.
cool. So, yeah, I that. Are you sure? Because this is good. This is a big decision here, Drago.
Okay,
Be
but
bold. Be brave.
What are you gonna
okay.
run?
So what I no. Okay, give me a second. I'm discording you real quick.
what are you gonna
Just
attack
thinking.
me? Go for
Discording
it.
me?
Thinking.
Are you, who are you
Senora main
discording?
attacks
The
to me.
universe!
Who are you discording?
Sings to me.
Okay.
Oh, I want to know. We're a team. We're
I'm
supposed
in
to
the
talk this
know.
out.
You're not, though. You guys are fighting your own battles.
Technically, yeah,
Apparently
sure. I
not.
mean,
Technically, you only have to kill 2 people, and everybody else gets to walk away. That's what Cobalt said.
Yeah.
You
my
can just
vote,
kill.
like,
You can just
if,
kill the,
like,
the two snipers.
the people. No, the
can-
people that I
that's
want
really
dead
difficult.
is I want America and I want the mouthpiece. If you kill both of them, everybody else walks away perfectly fine with everything else.
So there's a bit of a problem with the mouthpiece.
yeah, I know. Technically, she's immortal, so she's not really dead. So it wouldn't count.
No.
I already fucking know.
No, you don't. You might find out, but nope. Guys.
Yeah. If America and the mouthpiece dies, that'd be pretty dope. And then that'd be the end of it.
What if a bomb just goes off somewhere?
And 2 people die. Hey, yo, 2 people died.
I could make that
2 people
happen.
died.
And two people just
All
die.
right, Drago.
Yes.
Did you see my previous message?
Yes, I did.
You still want to go with it?
Fuck it, yeah.
Fuck it, we
You said
ball.
fuck it, yeah?
Fuck it, we
Yeah,
ball.
fuck it, we ball.
All right, let's go. My man just stepped into the next level.
Let's go.
I
don't know what
if
he's
All right,
doing.
I need
I don't know what's
everybody in
going
the
on.
room to roll me a perception check.
Oh shit.
All right.
Motherfucker. Me too.
Wait a minute, on the app or
Yes.
roll? Like, we can actually roll.
You guys can just roll for this one.
I'll
Me
roll
too?
the app.
I'm guessing
you don't
I
have to
don't
use
need
the
to
app.
roll
You
a
don't have to use the app for this one.
perception.
I'm going to use the app.
Okay.
I get an 18.
All right.
I have a
like my die so much
17.
better. I like my die so. Ooh.
I got
What,
a
on
7.
perception? On
I got an
perception?
8.
Yeah, I know, right?
An 8. All right. What'd you get, Houdini?
7.
7. North.
17.
Look
On
at you.
I
You
know.
sure that's not a
I
negative
know.
17?
Jesus
Shut up.
Christ.
Shut up. Let me have my victory, bro.
We all knew
Right.
that Cobalt was good at perception.
Cobalt wasn't.
No, he
Cobalt was
wasn't.
trash
Cobalt
at
was
perception.
worse.
It
Well,
took him, how many
I tried.
times did it take you asking a guy where a fence is before you actually saw the fence?
No, so
right,
what
either
happened
way,
was I tried to cut through a fence and I cut off my own foot. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
all watch as Sentinel's eyes light up with a black flame.
Oh my
Oh,
word!
shit.
Everyone saw that?
Yes, everyone sees it.
No.
Dreams watching
That-
through the
that-
glass, like
I'm gonna say
salivating.
that actually kind of gives me a little bit of advantage because now I have
I'm
two
gonna-
people rolling d20s.
I'm gonna send a signal to Yellow Jacket. I'm gonna look what the hell's going on.
Give me a second.
Are you gonna DM to
Actually,
me or?
no. I'm just gonna tell you.
Yeah.
He just says he tried, but there's a lot of pushback, and it's very hard to shut it down.
Oh, cool. Hey,
Actually-
Sentinel. He's gonna call this out to you.
I look over.
Do you really want to do that?
Yeah, well, you're not giving me much of a choice, and you took the person that I cared the most about, so I gotta bring all.
My boy!
I gotta bring everything to the table.
So, you're breaking the rules then?
How am
No?
I breaking the rules?
How is he breaking the rules?
I told him that that's the only weapon he could use. He literally can't
Well, he
use any
hasn't
cyberware.
used any other weapon yet.
He
Yeah.
hasn't used.
Yet, but I
He has-
see that he's going to, and he literally just told me that he was going to. That's what the
Well-
confirmation was for, right?
Well,
So I
technically,
told
he's
him-
not hacking anybody, so he's not using another weapon. It's
Yet.
still his body with his kukri and his fists. So he's not breaking any rules yet.
Or Sentinel can just hack everyone right now.
That's why it's 3v3. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
But I mean, but in all honesty, until he breaks a rule, an actual rule, then
He's
everything should
about
be.
to.
Loophole,
You get
baby!
warnings when you're about to. I didn't
So-
stop
Yeah,
him. I'm asking
Okay,
him if he
so-
wants to, and that's all I've done. Damn.
Leave him alone, North God!
Leave him alone, North.
No.
He said
So-
no.
That was
No.
your
I
response.
think I will.
So you're bringing everything to the table. You said this, yes?
I haven't broken the rules yet, have I?
The moment you do, you will regret it. And he stands down for now. But he's standing there in the warden pose with his sword. And he's watching
edgy
everyone
as
fight.
usual. So cool.
Do the T-pose.
Fuck
Do the
you,
T-pose
you
to sit down.
You know, I
Fucking
think Officer Green with the strippers is more cool.
God, he fucking got him. He fucking got him.
I mean, I'm not the one fighting for my life, so I'm good to go, bro.
That was funny.
Not yet.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Never
Alright,
know what's gonna
Gargo,
happen.
What is the
Uh-huh.
move that you want to make?
So actually, Like
Or do
I
you want
roll.
her to have the full control?
I would like to ask you something on
Go ahead.
Discord.
I would like to
Discord.
ask you a question. I'm gonna go get a glass of water since it seems like it's gonna
Can you
take a
bring me
minute.
one?
Get me one too.
Yeah, I got all y'all. I also have to pee, so if you hear screams, everything's going good.
I just have to say that everybody's on fucking point tonight with all their jokes, and it's great.
That is good.
Everybody on point. Even Officer Green.
Yes, sir.
That was a little out of the box, but it still made me laugh, so.
Good enough. Good enough.
He just out there living his best life.
Officer Green is just living his best life. He doesn't care, bro.
Pouring it out for the homie.
Drago, I'm warning you, bro. Like, you might not want to do what you might do. Like, just
I don't even know
saying.
what I'm
like,
gonna do.
I don't know what you're gonna do, but there are justifications that will fuck you up right now.
This is
So
this is
who-
the moment where he's saying this because he's not in control. No, I'm kidding.
No, that's not what's going on. But
I know.
How many?
What?
Wait, who is all in the room?
So
No one.
it is Cobalt, uh, Cobalt, Sentinel, Georgia Boy, Abram, who is Czechoslovakia, the Mouthpiece, Mercy, and I think that's it.
And Apollo.
Wait, who's Abram? Abram.
Abram is Czechoslovakia.
Oh, okay. All right, I will.
yes,
I am going to.
You are currently interrupting a D&D session. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
Rye's not back yet.
He's not back.
Am I interrupting a D&D session?
who is
See,
saying
I'm-
north? What do you want?
Largo.
What do you want? Fucking $70 game though. Damn. You absolutely positive, bro. Like.
Did you like the first Dead Island?
Kinda. I've almost beaten the first one, but I didn't like it because of its graphics.
Oh, the graphics are fucking fantastic.
I
My
always liked
only
islands,
issue
bro.
with Dead Island was that it's just so monotonous.
Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, 100%.
It's just so monotonous. Swing, 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 dodge,
Yeah.
swing.
Cassidy? Fucking McCree is his name. Use it. Good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Deserve it. I forgot I was on stream. I'm sorry, Jay.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, man.
My audio wasn't included, so that makes it a lot more awkward. No,
For the NSA listening, that was a joke.
Yeah, for legal reasons, that's a joke.
no one's listening to us. Remember, we won the battle. PlayStation lost.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. What that means either.
Our parties can't be recorded because Xbox won the legal
Oh,
battle
that's
with
right.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so PlayStation lost
Yeah.
theirs ages ago, so they've
Yeah,
been
but it doesn't
recorded
matter.
since.
Because we're on stream, bro, and he's gonna upload it to YouTube, so it doesn't matter regardless.
That's if they watch 3 hours in.
You know what?
3
Fair.
hours. So I can make jokes
Fair.
like doing something.
Don't, stop.
Please, let's keep
Thank
it
you, North.
as,
Thank you, North.
as,
Thank you.
as careful as we can.
That was my fault. But you prompted it, so it's not my fault.
I did
Anyway.
prompt it, but you
Don't
saved
worry,
me
guys.
on
I
my
take
second
full
prompt. So,
blame.
Mar,
I think
you've
I heard
done
Ryan
scream.
nothing this session.
I take full blame for everything.
Mar has been a spectator, and honestly, I'm here for it because I've also been a spectator.
Mar isn't a spectator. Mar's an actual player. His character just
My
can't do a whole
my
lot right
neighbors are
now.
loud as fuck.
No,
right
No,
that
now.
it's
is
just
literally what I
because
mean by it. That's
I-
what I mean by it. He's just kind of there.
It's
My
just
neighbors
because
are
I
loud
haven't
as fuck right now.
decided to
Hold
do
on.
anything, and I shall not do anything.
Got you.
Are we gonna ignore
Hey,
the fact that Jay
Rye's
said he
back.
thought he heard Ryan
Yeah, I'm back.
scream? Oh, hey Ryan.
No, my neighbors are loud as fuck. I
Oh,
apologize.
okay.
I didn't hear a single one of them.
I could always make a lot
Oh,
of
weird.
decisions, but I wish not to because these people do not matter to me.
I'm just saying.
Feelings
That's the
mutual.
spirit, Mar.
I'm just saying.
Because
These
you
sessions
guys don't
have
care
been
about me, and you guys
incredible.
are assholes as well.
And I'm happy to be here. Hey, Manhandler. I was Officer Green that last session, and I enjoyed your company.
Oh, my
Alright,
handler enjoys Officer's company.
I love you.
Jargo, what is your move?
I'm gonna rush the
sure.
the mouthpiece and attack with the kukri.
Okay, roll d20.
Oh,
Yes. I get two people to roll D20. Now I just got to figure out how I can roll D20. Hey Jay, how much do you love me?
No.
I just said how much you love me. You just said no. I know you love me. I know you care about me.
He does not.
It was all a lie.
that's
See,
unfortunate.
one thing you will discover about me is that I've been lying to you this whole time.
Jay lied again.
Yeah, that is unfortunate, Drago.
What did he roll?
I
rolled a
five.
He rolled a 20.
I did
You
roll a
five.
20, so that means I roll again, and I rolled another 20, so I got a 40.
Sure.
You rolled a 5.
You
So
rolled a 2.5.
you sprint towards the mouthpiece and you try to attack her with the kukri, and she just like laughingly just sidesteps your ass. So next on the list is the mouthpiece, and she is just going to create separation by giving you a swift like mule kick.
I dodge it.
Yeah.
Beanie,
roll a
why are you
d20.
rolling D20s?
Shh, 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 shh.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Dude.
This bot is rigged.
It's okay. I rolled the 2.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute, why aren't
Yeah.
you rolling on the app?
Because I'm the DM.
Yeah.
Dude just said he rolls a 2, and you're like, "Where are you in the app?" Yeah, you want
Shut
me to
up,
roll
Ryan.
again? That's what I thought. Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
want
that's,
me?
That's
You
the
know
li-
what? Here you
No,
go.
Yeah.
no,
See,
Oh,
that's
shut
the
up, Ryan.
yeah, that's the fucking line of questioning that's gonna happen if you continue to be like that. You know what I'm saying? You think he's not honest when he says fucking 2, bro?
No. No, 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 no,
Alright.
no,
Alright.
no, 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 no.
Wait.
3. There you go.
I rolled a
Better.
3.
Oh.
No way, dude.
He did, he rolled a
That's
3.
awesome.
Oh, that's funny.
Cool. So yeah, you kind of guys just kind of come out of the stalemate, and you're kind of just looking at each other.
Like, hey, well fuck.
All right. Next on the list is Rye, Georgia.
Drago, just pull your peen down. Maybe she just revert to her natural instincts and get on her knees or something. I don't know.
Bro.
She would technically be prone, so it would be disadvantaged.
You know what would be even funnier is if the person who actually got on their knees was Drago in the relationship.
Oh.
Drago
It was a
typically
give and
does.
Drago.
Assume the
Drago, assume
position.
the position.
Assume.
I'm gonna.
It was a
you know
give
what,
and take.
I'm gonna go at. I'm gonna go at America because why fucking not? I've heard nothing but good things about people who attack America.
Whoa,
Right.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Right? Like, Japan and Germany came out all
Well,
right.
I mean, so long as you're not north, you won't disappear when you punch him. So
So yeah, I'm just gonna give him a slice with my kukri. Let me
All
get this
right.
fucking thing
Roll me a
rolling.
d10.
Yes, I know. Over D10 because I'm not fucking special whatsoever.
Man, you're the only one in this fight not rolling a d20.
I know.
How
I
does it
kind of
make you
feel
feel?
disadvantage, like a motherfucker.
And you're attacking him with a kukri?
Mm-hmm. Which is a melee weapon. I got some points in my melee weapon. I'm not really sure what it is, but I rolled 3.
Yeah, you have a 9.
All right, 12.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah,
he
it doesn't
rolled
really
an
do
11.
anything. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
really unfortunate. Yeah.
it is.
He kind of like sidesteps it and just like boots it out of your hand.
Boops what out of my hand?
Boots the kukri out of your hand.
Boot.
I lost the kukri?
Yes.
Oh, now I guess can I pick it up?
When it's your turn, yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
And it's now his turn.
All right, bring it on. Let me go ahead and
fucking
get
idiot.
ready. Let me go ahead and get ready.
He is going to try to punch you in the face.
I'm gonna do a martial arts types movements and
Alright,
fucking
go for it.
rock his fucking ribcage.
Go for it.
yeah.
I rolled another
Oh,
fucking
dude.
3.
You rolled another 3.
Another 3. Dude, this bot
Damn.
is jank as fuck.
Or
I know.
you are.
That's why it's called Sipping for Winter, because Winter was the only person who got it to roll good rolls.
Yeah, this bot is jank as fuck. I would much rather just roll my DnD like my number thing die and take screenshots
Well, that's
of it and
because you
send it to
crit
you.
every other roll with those dice.
No, I'm saying like I have an app on my phone where I can literally roll and take a screenshot of it and send it, and then I can also view my history rolls as well.
Yeah.
So we all know that, But I'd rather do that. But that's me.
You want to take some of my 8s?
I do. I would love one of those 8s if that could be done, Mr. DM,
An
but
8
probably not.
over a 3 would probably be better. Just saying.
Jesus Christ! Sipping for Houdini?
Yeah. So
Alright.
I rolled a 3. Yeah, no, this is
just
fucking
for
busted.
clarification, how much longer can people
Jesus.
be awake
I can be awake as long as it takes, I guess.
Infinite.
Nah, nothing. Infinite.
Same here.
for? I'm
Long as it
infinite
doesn't
as
go
well.
past-
We're gonna keep going. We
I
might
love you,
not end
Jay.
this until like 5 a.m.
She's
Okay.
I'm so down.
I
I'm so
will-
down. I got a game to play while I watch you guys. So
I don't know.
No, I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with a jank bot right here, which is
Sure.
It's
That's
okay,
alright.
though.
Your life's
Vivian-
not in mortal danger, Mario. You'll be
Vivian is
fine.
only needed right after the fight. So you can peace out right after the fight, okay?
Who?
or you can take a nap
Vivian.
now. We'll try to
If you
wake
want
you
to,
the
peace
fuck up.
out. Peace out.
I mean, if I have.
Did we ever
nothing
figure
else
out what
to do
happened to her
after the
character,
fight, then
or
that's
no?
fine.
Like where she went? Did we ever figure that out or no?
Who?
No.
Ooh.
Where Vivian went?
What's a Vivian?
What's a Vivian?
Character.
Shut the fuck up.
Because she just disappeared.
No, I can do you one better, Houdini. Wise of Vivian.
No,
Shut
God.
up! No!
Where's the Vivian?
Why?
This isn't what was needed. This is not what was needed.
Not the comedy we needed, but the comedy we deserve.
We deserve.
Real, fucking real, dude.
All right, so America, you tried to you rolled an 8 to block. What is?
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
No, you
your,
didn't.
Okay.
You
You
roll
can
a
also
three.
take that 19 if you want. I have that's up there
uh,
too.
Martial arts is.
Bruh.
Okay, cool. You still lose it though.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Get fucked, idiot.
Get fucked.
I'm rolling D10s against D20 people. What do you
Give me a
you
second.
fight
I
him, North.
expect you to be better.
You
simple as
fight
that.
him.
I already have. Fuck off.
Mm-hmm. You fight all 3 of them.
Bro,
And be
you
the
play
only one rolling
volleyball with
D10s.
Poland, and then fucking like straight up, Poland was actually a fucking G, and you murked him like he was absolutely nothing. I was so pissed when you killed Poland, bro.
To be
Holy
fair,
shit.
he was trying to murder. He was.
I was about to say, to
trying
be fair, he was
murder
trying
me,
to kill
and-
us.
No,
Right.
to
be
be fair,
fair.
no. To be fair, I'm gonna blame that on Tara, 100%. Tara, if you listen to this later, fuck off. You kept fucking driving like a white girl, little bitch. Oops, oops, oops. Fucking driving the curbs and shit.
Oh my
And then
god.
you got them to spawn on us because he kept fucking rolling. Like, oh yeah, well, I'm just gonna roll this random encounter out. And then he continuously spawned bosses. You dick.
I do remember
So
that.
I
That
don't,
was
I
Yeah.
don't understand
Good times.
why you're gonna be mad at me
Wait.
for
So
defending myself.
so Jay, did I join during the 4th session?
you joined during a
We're like at the
while,
end,
but other.
bud. Wait,
This
I
is
know.
like
No,
the
sorry,
end
sorry,
game.
my bad. I know this. I know there's like a couple sessions after this because the date on the 6th, and then afterwards, what session did I join in on to that I'm fucking memeing around?
I think the one on the 6th is gonna be the last one for a while.
I think the one on the
Really?
6th is gonna be
Damn.
the
No,
last
he's got to
one.
have another after the 6th. I know it's mandatory for the 6th, but people were like, there was asks for more, so it's got to be 2
Yeah, but he
more
has-
at least.
He has to have a month off.
Well, yeah, of course. Which is
Yeah,
probably
it's
the break
the
everybody
thing.
wants.
No, the thing about it. No, the thing about it is it's this session and the 6th because it was going to be this session, the 6th, and another one.
Yeah.
So the
Oh, but
6th
shit
will be the
got.
last one. Yes, the 6th will be the last session.
But he also said shit was gonna happen later because of personal stuff, right?
Yeah, that's what's
So
happening
my-
on this one, my guy. Because this one
Wait,
is
so
the
later
6th.
stuff is happening now?
No, so
Oh,
this would be
no, I see what you
this
mean.
would
I
be
see what you
yeah,
mean.
this
Never
would be
mind.
the
I'm sorry.
6th.
I
This
get it.
would
I
be
get it.
the
I get it. I get
6th
it.
session, like the
Yep.
date.
I get that now. I get that. My
Okay,
bad, bro. My
and
bad.
then there's another one.
Yep.
I can just
Okay.
answer the question for you guys.
I
Hey,
can't
Jay.
be.
Oh, we thought you walked away, Jay.
Yeah,
I did.
no, for sure.
Oh yeah, well
I just
answer
came
the
back
question
and you
for him.
guys were talking about it. Yeah.
Jay,
So
please give me the answers.
So this
Uh.
session that we're doing right now was supposed to happen on May 6th. It originally was going to happen on May 13th, but my birthday's May 14th. All that shit. So
If I show up at
I
your
will be
house on the
gone for
14th,
an-
don't question.
okay, I will be gone from the 15th to like some day in June. Don't really know. Probably.
Holy shit. Okay.
And so there will be this session. We'll have a follow-up session next week. Maybe even 2 more sessions depending on what the circumstances are and how I'm feeling. But this is the last major session. The sessions after this will be wind down sessions or whatever to see what people do. And depending on your actions here, this could be the end of the campaign. Just saying.
Oh, damn.
If you do things right, at least.
Could be.
Yeah.
I mean, all the big bads except for one big bad is in this room. So, or in these rooms.
Yeah, all
so,
all 4 of the big beds that need to die.
So,
Mr. DM Discord is cool.
is it now?
I'm waiting for someone to start counting.
1, 2, 3,
Okay, cool.
4, 5.
So, where were we when I?
I rolled an 8, is what you said, but I really
Yeah.
rolled a 3. But you said that I rolled an 8.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
America, just fucking clobbers you right across your face, sending you to the ground.
Awesome.
You are now knocked prone.
Awesome.
That's no point.
You fuck idiot.
The next person's turn is Mercy. And she is going to punt kick your stomach.
Ooh.
Hey,
So,
can I like
roll-
not let that happen?
Roll evasion with the disadvantage.
Well, I mean, it's either going to be a 3 or a 2, so.
Watch him get a 10, but then the
Yeah,
other's gonna be a
fucking
2.
watch this. I rolled a 6.
Let's see.
Alright, hold on. You got to
Nice.
give me a minute. It's a lot to fucking type in. Four.
Nice.
So it looks like
Cool.
I've got a 4.
Yes, you got a 4. 4 plus 12
It's not gonna beat that.
is 16. Yeah, you lose. She like kicks you as hard as she can, and you roll at least 5 feet away. It hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I could have only imagined.
You're pretty sure you heard some bones crack,
Something
like some
cracked.
ribs. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Cool. I mean, couldn't I
Um,
just in theory, I know my bones have cracked, but couldn't I have used my left arm to block some of the blow?
you did. But at the same time, you still felt it. Like you feel like
Yeah.
you feel like you want to vomit right now.
Yeah.
All right. Uh, next on the list is Abram, who is going to swipe at Mercy.
Ooh, I get to roll for Abram.
Yeah, go for it.
So basically, once 2 people die, the fight's over.
Yes.
Yes.
I rolled a
Cobalt will stop the
5.
fight.
I want to go with your roll. Your roll's a 10.
Well, this is for Mercy.
Oh.
Damn.
See, this fucking shit just like, yeah, nah. You're
Hey,
gonna get us both killed.
I'm rolling it with you. Like, let's take a look at that. All right. So, Abram strikes at Mercy, and Mercy catches it and just yanks the kukri out of his hand, and now has 2 kukris.
Damn.
Isn't that cheating? She
No.
only gets 1.
Yeah, that's the only weapon you can use, right? If
He
you
didn't
get
say that he
if,
could only
yeah,
use. He had to
yeah.
only use 1.
If you fucking disarm your opponent and they're not strong enough, fuck it. I don't care.
So,
Speaking of which, you're
Uh,
disarmed, aren't you?
yes, he is also.
I'm
disarmed.
around my kukri.
Yeah, you're around your kukri now.
I'm around it,
Like 2
somewhere.
feet from it.
I'm around it.
Next on the list is Drago. Your turn.
Alrighty. I guess I'll just continue with my fight with the mouthpiece.
Oh,
How do
yeah.
you want to attack her? Do you
I
want
feel like I'm getting
Aquila to
jumped.
attack for you, or do you want to attack?
Yeah, Aquila.
All right. Aquila,
Roll
you're
a
gonna feel like
D20.
a surge through your body, and Aquila is going to leap forward in a menacing downward slash right at the mouthpiece. Roll me a d20.
16.
16. Nice.
Bullshit.
Also, Discord is cool.
All right.
Tim beat for Drago.
Shit.
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Like that's one of my modifiers. Her rolling that 18 is a modifier of mine. There's more than a modifier of mine, and I am expected to make it out of here. Hey, y'all want me to win, or I'm gonna try to
You
win.
literally
here?
have
Yeah,
2
no.
bosses on your side. Shut the fuck up and let them do the work. That's pretty much what I'm gonna say to that.
I have 2 bosses on my side. Yeah, no, I have one. The other one just wants, obviously, the mouthpiece to die. Otherwise, he'd been like, yeah, bro, here's your kukri.
Again,
Yeah.
Cobalt didn't specify that you can't attack the other team. He might not even have a problem with it.
Yeah. So, Abram
Real.
is going to, oh no, Drago. You
Yeah.
as Aquila are going to, or Aquila as you is going to go for that swipe at the mouthpiece. The mouthpiece manages to avoid it, but you seem to have caught her off guard with that. Like she was not expecting you to be as quick as you were, and she just goes, "What the fuck?"
Things are a little different. I not find it so easy.
She tosses the kukri between her hands and she says, "Oh, seems like this is going to be a bit more interesting than when we used to fight, huh?"
Oh, you know I always win
Used
easy
to
on
other
you.
F word.
She then says, "Used to be my bitch. Let's see if you still are."
Oh!
I think you're
Here we
misremembering
go.
things.
Your memory chip must be malfunctioning.
Yeah, I think your memory chip's malfunctioning.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
So all right. Next is going to be
Oh,
by Mark.
Bye, Mark.
Bye, Mar. Pleasure to
Should
have you in this
be,
session.
I think it should be the mouthpiece next, right? Jay?
Yes.
it is the mouthpiece.
Yeah. So it's the mouthpiece turn, and she is going to take her blazing brand hand, and she's gonna like reach out, then she's gonna like and try to swipe at you with the kukri.
All
I was
right.
gonna say, wait a minute, if she uses the
I know.
brand hand, that's technically
Isn't that-
another
A
weapon.
Another weapon.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why she didn't do it. So go ahead and roll me an evasion with the d20.
Shit. 10.
Nice. Bro, you get to re-roll after that. It's a D10, right?
No, it
No.
was a d20.
A D20.
Shh. Let her roll a 2.
Just stop.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
She swings at you. Your apparent reaction and your speed has really thrown her off of her step. And as she swings at you, the kukri that she was holding slips right on out of her hands and goes flying.
In my direction?
Yes, in
what
your direction.
Oh.
Alright.
Actually,
all right.
higher or lower, Rye?
Higher.
Higher.
Boy.
So she swings and she loses her balance, lets go of the kukri, and she kind of like falls to the ground. The kukri goes sailing and just pierces America right in his left shoulder.
Oh shit!
Do you believe?
Aw, I knew you still liked me. I say to her.
I'm doing the cabbage patch right now,
She
guys. I'm doing the
misses.
cabbage patch.
She gets really fucking mad. She's like, "That wasn't on purpose."
I can't believe you still care.
Believe you still care.
But now you have advantage against her when it's your turn.
Don't I have?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Like, never mind. I'm just gonna keep quiet. Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
Nothing.
You're sleepy, baby. Shut up.
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't gonna say
Nothing.
anything. Nothing. Nothing. I wasn't gonna say anything.
He's
Alright.
asleep, bro.
No, I'm not asleep. I'm
Shut
not
up.
asleep.
The next person on the list is Georgia Boy.
All right. I'm going to, I guess, grab my kukri and stand up.
All right, that's your full action. Congratulations.
That's
Next
my
turn.
full action? Are you serious?
I've had that happen to me before. It sucks.
Wow.
ass.
Give the
Sorry,
man
bro.
a break. He's rolling d10s.
Against everybody with
Higher or
D20s.
lower?
Higher.
That's your full turn.
Oh,
Okay.
Damn.
He did give you a break, though.
Like-
He gave you an option.
Like, I'm over here rolling D10s
And you were
against
wrong.
people with D20s. Like,
Gave you a
Somebody
shot,
roll-
bud.
Could somebody invite Mar back to the party, please?
Yep.
All right, go ahead, Georgia Boy. Make your action.
um,
You chose.
I just
Holy.
want you to remember, only 2 people have to die.
I know. I know.
Also,
You could
remember
off
that
yourself.
fire is not the point. You're so lower.
Just kill yourself.
There are 4 people, including you, in your fight, and 2 people in Drago's fight, including him.
There are 4 people in my fight, including me, and 2 people
Yes.
in Drago's fight. So there's, yeah, okay, all right.
You could kill Czechoslovakia.
Not now.
I'm just saying.
Not right now. Right now, killing anyone on my team is a no-go. Right now.
Why would you kill Czechoslovakia?
Because
I
only two
wouldn't.
people need to die.
I wouldn't kill Czechoslovakia. I
I'm
wouldn't.
just saying, man. You got to play the game.
The mouthpiece is on the ground, right?
I see what you did there, Houdini. Yeah, she's prone.
She's on the ground, like she belonged. I think I'm gonna take a swing at the mouthpiece with the kukri right to her fucking jugular.
Mouthpiece? Isn't she like way across the room? Like on the other side of the room? Or are they like right next to each other? The fight.
The fight is fairly close to each other. He can make it.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to take I want to slit her fucking throat
All right,
while she's
roll it.
laying on the fucking ground.
Damn.
Come on, I got a 7. I didn't get a 3.
You got an advantage, don't you? She's prone.
I was about to say I do have advantage, right? Okay, sweet. I roll in. Thanks, North, who set up this death game.
It doesn't.
I'm
It doesn't
gonna go
even
with the
matter.
7.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it doesn't. She rolled a 17 on the ground. Oh, horseshit. She should roll with disadvantage.
bro,
Well, it's either you roll. It's either you roll with advantage.
I
Or
know.
she rolls with
I
disadvantage.
know.
It's not
I
both.
know. Oh. Well, she rolls with disadvantage, I win either way, but if I roll with advantage, I lose either way. Whatever you want to do, Jay. It's up to you. You rolled twice, I rolled twice, you get to pick your DM.
Damn right he does.
Yeah, good shit. I mean,
Higher or lower right now?
Oh,
Be
higher,
careful what you
baby.
pick.
Now you say be careful what you pick?
Yes.
Lower.
Okay.
next turn.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, next on the list.
You
That
chose.
was cool.
Holy.
As you approach her, you shove the kukri directly into her throat. Pierces straight through the other side.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait,
I just
what?
nutted
It
so
hit her
hard.
with a 7?
I
Wow.
just nutted so hard, guys.
Holy shit.
don't nut yet.
And as you shove it through, you just see her just like choking. Do you let go? What do you do with what do you do here?
No, I'm taking her head off her body.
All right, you pull it through and her head falls off. Is that it?
I want to take her head as far away from her body as possible.
Real.
I want to punt her head like they were thinking about punting mine.
Go ahead and roll for it. Actually, you know what? You can't.
I can't roll for it?
That was your action. You can't roll to punt
Yeah.
her head.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but DM, you gave him the statement.
I did, but
He just
I got
gave him
Silly
fucking
goose.
3 actions. Yeah.
Silly
Pick up
goose.
weapon, stand up, cut someone's head off, and punt it.
Can
Fuck off.
can I
Uh,
take
You can't.
can I
you
take the
can't
head?
have it too.
Can I
No.
They
can I at
didn't
least
cut
take
the
the
head
head
off.
with me? Can I at least take the head with me?
No, you
Like,
can't move.
Just like I can't move the head. Okay, all right.
Um,
I don't trust it.
you notice that like there are like nanites in her throat.
Hey, Sentinel, whoever the fuck you are right now, she's got the nanite thing in her chest. It's healing her body.
Fun.
That felt really good, though.
Who's
That
next?
felt really good.
All right, next person on the list is America, who immediately sprints towards you and
Wait, does he not get opportunity attacks? Like, or is that not really a thing? No, actually, no, never mind.
who?
Yeah, nothing.
America. When
America,
when
yeah.
Georgia Boy
America,
ran
no,
over.
he No, because America took the Kukri in the shoulder, so he wouldn't have
Okay.
had an opportunity attack. Mercy would have if she was closer, but she's currently occupied.
Thank
with
you,
the-
God. Thank you. There's a God.
America rolls on by and is going to, uh, he's going to disarm, like to disarm your her head from your arms.
So he's gonna take her head back.
Mhm.
What if I don't want him to?
Well, then roll an opposing check. Roll
I'm
a
gonna
D10.
lose though. This like. All right, fine, fuck it. Roll. Enter, bitch. Roll, motherfucker. I rolled a
No.
6.
Roll a 6.
Yeah, probably not gonna be anywhere fucking close.
15.
Yeah, nowhere fucking close.
Yeah. So he pulls the head away from you and he throws it to the ground right next to the mouthpiece's body.
Where I'm standing over, can't I just fucking kick it?
No, it's not your turn.
No, well, I'm gonna.
And he says, "What the fuck? Your fight is with me."
2 people need to die. I really don't care which 2 of you it is. But her. I don't care which the other one is, but she's gonna be fucking one of them.
Based.
I doubt that. Actually, Cobalt says that.
Nobody's talking to you, Blue Boy.
You're lucky I'm not in this fight.
What happened to your love and respect for him, huh?
Went right out the window when my girlfriend was murdered.
I didn't do that, so.
You chose that. You chose to kill her.
Damn.
Went right out the window.
Hey, it was your choice, bro. You killed her yourself.
Nah, I didn't kill her.
Yeah, you did. You definitely did. All right.
Ooh.
Now it is Mercy's turn. And she is immediately. Go for it. She is immediately going to sprint for Drago.
Son of a bitch, Rye!
Yep. Oh,
What
y'all
are you
two
on
are
about?
intersecting.
It's your fault!
She's fine. Let it be. Just dodge and evade. It's fine. He's a friend
Roll
from
me.
work.
Do you want to evade?
Yes, because it's higher than my martial, right? Is my evasion my highest skill that I can use?
Yep.
Oh shit, I rolled a 19.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
Oh, fuck me, I'm
Simp
stupid
for
as fuck.
Drago. Simp for Drago. Simp for Drago.
Yes. No. Wrong. Incorrect.
So she comes at you with a Superman punch. And you evade it. You step to the side.
Sidestep her ass. See, like I said, dude, she's not even trying that hard.
Shut
Or
up, Rye.
maybe she can't use her cyberware.
Shh. It's fine.
Shut up.
The ghost in my head.
Next on the list is Abram, who is going to sprint over and try to decapitate America straight from behind.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let me roll that. God, hold on, just give me a minute. God, if you were ever to give me that 20, now is the time.
6.
It was not a nat 20. Just let him roll a 2.
Wait,
It
what is he
wouldn't
trying to
matter.
decapitate him
That
with?
wouldn't. It's
Oh
it's
my
a kukri.
god!
Mm.
No, he lost his kukri, remember?
No,
Didn't-
Abram didn't.
Abram
he
didn't
did.
lose his kukri.
We
No, he
did, yeah.
didn't.
We did.
Yes, he did.
Oh, what the
Oh.
fuck are
He
you?
got
Then what are you doing it with?
He picked up the other kukri that was on the ground.
Oh,
Wait, he picked up Rye's kukri.
He
Wait,
picked
then
up-
what did Rye? Then wait, what did Rye stab the mouthpiece with?
Oh, the mouthpiece kukri.
Yeah, the mouthpiece is kukri.
Oh.
That's what I fucking did. That's what I fucking stabbed her
Wait,
with.
so he? Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used her own fucking blade. I shoved that bitch in
So
fucking deep.
he just ripped it out of America's shoulder.
Well, it's more like America ripped it out.
Oh.
And, yeah.
Interesting.
Actually, you know what? We'll make this one better. The Abram approaches America, pulls out out of the kukri out of America's shoulder, and tries to decapitate him with that kukri.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's go that way.
That makes more. That'd make more sense. But that makes that would actually be kind of base if he could actually pull that off. But he did because he rolled a fucking
actually
6.
cooler.
Yeah, that'd be fucking
as
base.
he goes in for the slash, America, he ducks underneath of it. So next on the list is Drago.
I am going to attack the.
Get her head away from her body.
No, Mercy.
You're gonna attack Mercy?
Nobody
Yeah,
listens to
she's
me.
the most dangerous to me right now.
You know how are you gonna attack her?
I am gonna. Well, I guess I'm attack with Aquila. I'm going to go for like a stab or a slash, like right at the throat.
Okay.
Fuck. I rolled a tree.
Damn.
Yeah. You don't get shit here.
Yeah. Shit. Sewer's fast as fuck, boy.
Alright, so next is the mouthpiece's turn. And you watch as like her body just grabs her head and puts it right back on and it seals its back itself.
That's fucking disgusting.
And she stands up and looks at Cobalt and says,
Eren
"Does that
Yeager."
count as one?"
no, you're not dead.
Eren Yeager.
Eren Yeager. I
That
remember
should so
this.
fucking.
I
That should
remember
so
this.
fucking count as one. That bitch would. Anybody else would have been fucking dead.
She's standing.
For real.
Alright. It is now Georgia Boy's turn.
Fuck it. Hey, Drago, you got Mercy in the mouthpiece, right? We're gonna go after America real quick. All right.
I got this.
All right. I believe in you. I really do. Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
2v1, motherfucker.
It's a 2v2. You got a bitch in your brain. Shut up.
That okay. That's not how
All
it
right.
works.
You're rolling d20s.
So are they, motherfucker.
Anyway, I'm gonna try to go after America, like I guess with Abraham, and try to like since he ducked, so he's got to like is he ducked and out of the way now? I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
So once he moves out of the way, I'm gonna come from. I
Gonna
guess so.
come from him?
He's
No.
gonna come.
So how I'm imagining it is if he took it out of his left arm and went with a left swipe, so he ducked. Did he dodge backwards or to the left or the right? I'm trying to figure out for like what I'm trying to do.
Back.
Come.
He dodged backwards. So I'm gonna try to go right, I guess straight forward at him and like straight for the throat slit. And then hopefully Wouldn't that give Abraham an opportunity attack if he were to move?
If we were moving just to move away to reposition, then yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna go for the throat on America.
Go
Roll it.
for the throat. What a great card.
I got a 4. Fuck.
Dog
I'm not-
water.
Like, it's fucking difficult. 18. Yes. That beats my modifier, so I'm
better.
just gonna go ahead and say he fucking dodges.
Long fight.
It's RNG, so
Damn.
you know.
Tough
shit happens.
crowd. Jesus Christ, man. You guys aren't landing shit.
Damn, this guy.
It's good. I'm still playing.
I'm still listening, bro. This is great. This is
Yeah.
excellent.
So next person is
He didn't dodge or move for an opportunity attack?
he dodged, but it wasn't like a movement dodge. Like
No.
there's no opportunity attack. He just evades your attack.
Fuck. Alright.
America is gonna swipe back.
At me?
No, he's gonna swipe at Abram.
Alright.
Roll me an evasion.
Rolling. Uno momento.
For a favor.
Can I look at the crowd and see some of the reactions of the bosses? Or if even people are even paying attention?
People are definitely paying attention. A lot of them are looking at just absolute horror.
Yeah, not really the reaction you probably wanted.
Actually, it is exactly the reaction I wanted.
Just laugh in the background. Holy shit, they're having fun.
What about the bosses?
Oda and Takamura are seeming very pleased by the situation at hand. The leader of the samurai and the gang itself are fairly pleased as well. Vincent and Morgan are not paying attention at all. They're just down together with each other.
Partying, baby.
And Officer Green is still going in on 14 women.
A man
I
can
love you,
fucking
Jay.
play.
He can pull.
He's got stamina, baby.
Man pulls.
Dude is a James Dean of this universe.
Rolled a 10.
Alright, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. We rolled the 10. Got to see what they roll. And
Oh, hell. Yes, brother. Maybe.
So-
I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know their modifiers.
America swipes at Abram, and Abram avoids it.
Alright.
They kind of clash kukris and are just staring at each other menacingly.
He's standing there.
Abram says something about how he's going to relish killing America, and America says, "I'm going to relish it back just as much when I decapitate you." And they go on about like betraying each other, like yelling at who betrayed who first.
Shut up and kiss already.
My dick's bigger than your dick.
Yep. So next is right back up to Mercy, who is immediately going to sprint after Abram to try to kill him when he's not paying attention. So go
Oh
ahead and roll
my
me.
fucking word. Abram. Come on. Fucking god damn. What?
uh,
I guess they both really weren't paying attention.
yep. So, as Mercy shows up to strike at him, they break away and are now in a. Abram is in a two-way clash as best as he can. He's keeping, uh, he's keeping Mercy at bay as best as he can, and he's keeping, the America at bay as best as he can.
He's holding his own, man. Like,
Not very well.
he's holding his own, though.
Yep. Not very well.
Me
Next
neither.
person on the list is Abram, who is
What happened to my turn?
you
About Drago
rolled
or the
an-
mouthpiece?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's no. I took a swipe at America. Nah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
fuck
remember
your
that.
turn,
I
kid.
apologize.
Yeah.
Uh,
Abram is unable to make a turn here. He
Oh.
wants to, but he can't. He's
Oh.
currently indisposed.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
He's gonna ready some actions, I guess.
No. Drago, your turn.
All right.
I'd like him to
I
ready an
turn
action.
turn my attention back to the mouthpiece.
Cut her fucking heart out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a slash.
You're gonna go for a slash.
Yeah, at
Roll
her
it.
neck.
And then at her neck. I already tried that.
Fuck. Got a 7.
y'all are gods on defense, but shit on offense. What the hell is going on,
Yeah.
dude?
You go to swipe at her, and she avoids.
Who's
it.
a god on defense? I have been hit 3 fucking times.
The next one is going to be the mouthpiece, and she turns her attention directly away from both from Georgia Boy and Sentinel, and locks eyes with the defenseless Abram,
Oh
and
shit.
she's going to sprint after him to kill him.
Okay. Fucking.
Well, this ain't
Nine.
bueno.
This is no bueno.
Well, all right. So as Abram is doing his best to hold off, and he drops down to one knee as he's holding off both America and Mercy. He eventually manages to find the inner strength to push them away, and as he does, the mouthpiece just comes in and just launches with a straight like decapitation, cutting his head off completely.
Oh my god.
And as she stands up, she spins the kukri and holds up her hand with like one finger up, and then a second finger comes up, so that marking that there have been 2 deaths that have occurred.
2 deaths? Who's the second
Yes.
one?
Well, the
The
first,
first
one
one was.
Oh yeah,
Suzy
yeah, yeah. I
Q.
forgot 3.
Susan Q. Yeah. So Abram is now dead, which then Mercy, the mouthpiece, and Mercy and America turn to face Sentinel and Georgia Boy, while the mouthpiece just kind of looks back at you guys with looking over her shoulder.
Awesome.
That's great.
That's just
Yep.
that's
It is now your turn, Georgia Boy.
fuck, of course
At
it
least
is.
2 people are dead.
Yeah. 2 people are dead. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, in all honesty. I mean, I guess fucking try to go for America, I guess. Why not? Go for his fucking throat again. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Alrighty. This is
See,
fun.
Yeah, this is not gonna fucking happen. Oh, he rolled a fucking 5?
Yeah. You're going for his throat, you said?
Yeah. Want to?
Um, you create a nice slash against his throat that doesn't really cut anything important, but it's more like a scratch across the edge of his throat.
Oh my
But you
god, you
draw
gotta
blood.
be fucking blue balling me so hard.
Well, I mean, you're the one with the kidney stone, so.
I said blue balling, that had nothing to do with kidney stones whatsoever.
Um, cool.
Yep.
However, fun fact, my left kidney is like 2 to 3 inches higher than my right kidney is.
Yeah, fun fact, my uncle was actually born without a kidney, and he didn't know that until he was like 65.
Damn.
Are you born without a kidney?
It could happen.
Incest, typically.
I drew blood. Yeah.
True blood.
Fuck, I just
It
needed to
is
keep
now
rolling 5s.
America's turn.
Oh, fucking course it is. Let me go ahead and roll for evasion.
Yep. He is going to strike at you, Georgia boy.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just... Wait a minute. Is my evasion or is my martial arts higher for dodging? I'm assuming my evasion is higher.
What is? Yeah. Your evasion is definitely higher.
Okay, cool. Hey-ya! 8! That's... just
Not bad.
not bad at all. Kinda. I was going against people rolling d10s.
Oh!
I have an answer.
Shut up, Drago.
Do.
I know it's evasion, so I can't do anything. I should have done martial arts. I'm so stupid.
I do.
Could have got him. I could have fucking got him.
You see, I would, but I have no idea who's in there, so I think I'm not going to.
Jay, I could have done martial arts and I could have fucked him up.
Yep. So he swipes at you with the kukri, and he forces himself to fall prone.
Drago, fuck him.
Is it my turn now? Is it my turn?
Well, it was America's turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, America just swung at me.
Yeah, it's now Mercy's turn.
Oh, fuck.
And Mercy is going to sprint after you, Georgia boy, with her
why?
twin kukris.
Oh, fucking why?
And she is going to try to stab like right into your shoulders.
My shoulders?
Yep.
Well, one I'm fine with, but the other one, I don't...
Roll me an evasion.
Which shoulder do you not want to be stabbed?
Don't die on me, buddy!
Let's go!
Alrighty, nice. Alright.
Holy shit!
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Alright, how do you want to evade this? Just so you know, she rolled a 19, so you beat it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
In reality, she probably would beat your check with a double crit, so.
Okay, I kind of want to like disarm one of the kukris out of her hand so I can have
disarm
two.
both of them.
I'm gonna do both then. Why not?
Yeah,
Take
you
both
double
of
crit,
them and then like just hiya, like kick out of the way so Drago has a clear shot on America.
Alright, you do that. You disarm her. Mercy is, there is an opportunity to attack on Mercy where you would have advantage, or if you attack America, you would have advantage.
Oh, I can have advantage. America.
So I have advantage on both?
Yes, but it's not your turn.
It's not? Whose turn is it? Have you skipped my turn?
I'm kidding. Yes,
Oh, I was like,
it is your turn.
what? Okay.
Do America.
All right. Yeah, going for America.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go straight for his throat.
Okay. Do you want to do it? Do you want Aquila to do it?
Gila.
As in, I'm
Good
referring
man.
to, do you want her to take full control
Oh.
or just a d20?
Give me a second. I'm-
Hiya!
I am
I will say thank you, North.
escorting you.
Thank you, North. I appreciate you
What?
for your hayas. They have helped me.
Oh, those?
Okay, then yeah. I will
Gotcha.
let Aquila do it. Alright, I am
Alright.
rolling. The fuck?
Come on. Come
I hate
on.
this app.
I need you to roll a 20.
2. Number side 20. What the fuck?
Dude.
Why'd you roll 2d20s?
Because he had advantage.
Oh. What you do? I mean, it's still a 7. Like maybe you win.
Yeah. So, Aquila steps forward, or should I say, Sentinel steps forward, tries to attack him and kill him, but fails to kill him.
Wait a minute. If
God
he's laying in,
damn it.
wait a minute. If he's laying in front of me and he moves, don't I have an opportunity attack?
He didn't move. He just failed to kill him.
Did I
Oh,
hit
so
him?
he's still
You
on the
hit him.
ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
You didn't hit him where you hit him to a point where he's bleeding, but he's not
Okay.
bleeding out, and he didn't strike anything major.
So he's still on the ground, right?
Yes, he's still on the ground, but now
Okay.
he has like a -2 to any rolls.
Yes. Let's go.
All right, it is now Layla's turn.
Oh
Should I say
fuck!
the mouthpiece's
This
turn?
goddamn bitch.
And she is going to take her kukri, and she is going to sprint and use the mouthpiece, use the pursuer as leverage, and she's gonna jump off of the pursuer and come down in a slicing motion directly at Sentinel's face.
Bring it on! Please keep my good luck with defense.
Please live. That's all I'm asking you to do. Yes,
All right, I'll take it.
14. 14's good. It's right there. It's almost.
Gotcha.
You know.
As she comes down, you feel the kukri just stab directly into your shoulder, pulling you down.
Fuck. Ow.
And she kind of like has you like bent on like one knee, and she says, "Yeah, get on your knees, bitch."
Oh my word.
I think we got a lot of repressed emotions here. So
Just kiss already.
maybe we should try couples therapy. You think that?
Just kiss already. Grab his dick. Grab his dick and twist it.
Twist his dick. The old dick twist.
No, dick twist.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. My batteries died.
Ruh-roh.
So, yeah. So you have her down, like she has you down on one knee.
We just took a piss.
Shut the fuck up. I'm so sorry.
Wait, it actually came through this time? What the hell?
I heard
Shut
a
up.
toilet flush.
Shut up.
Right. It is now your turn. You have an
Oh,
opportunity attack against
I'm-
Mercy. And America is still
What a-
prone on the ground.
Oh.
you
Go
have
for
advantage.
America.
So,
you get
America, because I get advantage. I'm going to cut his. I'm gonna. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. If I extend my third hand, that still counts as my fist, right? And I could put the other kukri in there as well.
Gotcha.
North, or sorry, Cobalt. Does that count?
What? I'm sorry. What was that? My bad.
I want to extend my third hand and grab all 3 kukris.
I don't care what the hell you do. I mean, yeah. Okay, hold on one second. Arms would count as cyberware, yeah? Can he even use his arm?
If
I'm
he's
talking
only
about
using
just
the arm to punch with, it won't really be that big a deal because
Hell, I have
technically,
all three kukris, right?
because technically, uh, the pursuer she has cyber arms and cyber legs. They're just
right.
like
No,
metal
that's not what I
pieces.
meant. But that'll
No,
be
I
all right.
want.
So
All right,
Cobalt will be like, I don't care.
all right, cool. So I have all three kukris and all three hands, and I'm going to like decapitate America.
All right, roll it.
All right, it's my first roll. Oh my god, please be better than that. Please be better than that. Nine. Let's go.
Nice. Gotcha. He, as you swing your kukris directly at him, he manages to just barely roll away, but
How,
you
bro?
give him some gnarly
How?
scars on his back.
How, bro? How? With a minus
He's
two to everything?
better than you,
How?
bro.
Yeah.
What did he roll?
Oh, he rolled a 19.
Oh shit.
Bullshit.
Yep.
Apparently
You can't
not.
see.
Yep. So next on the list is America, who is going to, let's see if he can actually get up or not. No, he does not get
Awesome.
up.
Stay the fuck down, bitch.
Yep.
Stay there.
Mercy it's now her turn, and as she regains her focus, you notice that there's something different about her right now. Um, I need you to roll an evasion.
I need to roll an evasion?
Yes.
Right?
Okay. Fuck. God damn. So much fucking typing. I rolled an 8.
An 8.
I'll take those. I'll take those.
Nice.
I'm less confident now because he said nice. I'm less confident.
Yep. All right. As you make your evasion, all you feel is a hand get punched straight through your stomach, like right next to your heart.
Shit! Oh no, right now!
Oh my
Can't die
god.
on me, bud!
And as it pulls out your heart in her hand.
Oh fuck.
I
Oh.
need you to go ahead. I know this doesn't make any sense, but I need you to
Roll
roll
death
me a death
saves?
save. Yeah.
On the app, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
You know, you can
Yeah.
survive without a heart for a good long while. Do you know that? I think
Not
it's
the
like
time, buddy.
it's 2.5 to 3 minutes.
I passed the
think.
first one. Oh, fuck.
Yep. Failed the second.
No, I failed the second one. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it.
Hey, come on, bud. No. Come on, Ryan. You can
Dude,
do
I'm
it.
trying. I'm trying, brother. Oh my god.
No. Come on. You
Uh,
can do it.
give me a second before you do this last roll, if it's gonna be the last roll.
This is going to be my last roll.
Cobalt sees this and turns off his sword as Georgia Boy is struggling to survive and motions for someone to step forward from the glass door. And then you can make your last roll.
Yep.
Oh, meets it, beats it. Meets it,
Oh
beats
my
it.
god.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh
I get
my
one more
god.
roll.
One last roll. Come on, bud.
Oh, so I need to roll higher than a 7?
Yeah.
I think that's the DC. So 7, 8, or 9, you have to, or 7, 8, 9, or 10, you got to get that.
30% chance.
Oh my god. Hey, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Bruh.
I'm dead.
All right.
As you're like on the ground, like struggling to like hold on to your life, you're just looking at the pursuer as she's just staring at your heart, and she says it's not as satisfying as I thought it would be.
can I make my move now?
Yes.
You see, Georgia boy, you see Cobalt approaching you at like a ridiculously fast walk, right? And he like readies himself and he doesn't even pause. He immediately like does this spinning slash right at your neck and decapitates the fuck out of you. And then Outlaw actually comes through the door and he's holding a platter.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, what is this fucking Game of Thrones?
And and Cobalt actually drops his sword very quickly, picks up the head. Outlaw opens this glass platter, which says something very interesting on it, but you guys don't get to see it until Cobalt places the head inside of it very gently and almost meticulously. And then he says to Outlaw, "Go on and put that on my desk." He closes the glass platter, and on the outside of it, it says "World's Best Merc." As Outlaw walks away to the elevator, and then he says, "Stop the fight. That's it." He says to Sentinel, he says, "Well done. You did a very good job. But I said you could walk away alive. Didn't say you could leave. So you're gonna stay here for the rest of the party." He takes his sword into his hands, and he has his staff dress him appropriately. He thought he was gonna get bloodied up by the end of this, but it never happened. And as the fight is called to an end, does anyone say anything? Just to make, things interesting.
The Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you guys go
I
first.
want to. Okay. I look at Cobalt and I ask, where did you put her?
I honestly don't know what you're talking about, man. Any test that you had was with her, and he motions to the mouthpiece. So, like, here, let me just spell it out for you, Sentinel. I didn't kidnap anyone. I don't believe in that. So, your business is with her, not me.
Then I look at the mouthpiece and I ask, where the hell did you take her?
She turns and looks at you and says, "Fine, you survived. That was part of my deal to myself. If you survived, you get it back. Personally, don't think that you deserve her, but life has a funny way of proving who deserves what. She'll be given back to you upon your leave, and trust me, she was fine. You know how much I loved her and treated her very carefully."
I breathe a sigh of relief. Finally.
Breathing. That sounds fun.
He says to Sentinel,
Real.
he says to Sentinel, I need to talk to you quite a bit, but let's leave that for later. And he exits with his sword in hand. He does have a magnet in the back of his suit that he now has on with sapphires all over him, and he places the sword on his back, still fresh with Georgia Boy's blood. And he walks out of the room and motions for everyone to follow him. Does everyone follow him? Yes.
What about the
people in
frozen
arena.
people?
The frozen people
Everyone
have
is
been
unfrozen.
unfrozen forever, bro. Oh, well, shit. I've made a nod at Yellow Jacket, but maybe that was lost. Anyway, yeah, she's been unfrozen. My bad. Does everyone follow? Because I got a few things to say as they exit.
Um, yeah. I would assume the last person out would be either well, obviously
Georgia boy.
Boy,
Yeah.
Boy, and Abram, and Susie Q's body. Um, yeah, the mouthpiece happily follows behind. The America gets up and spits on your corpse, Georgia boy, and
It's just mad you couldn't take me out by yourself.
to be fair,
You couldn't take America out by yourself either.
That bitch could take me out by himself.
Who's dead
Need
and who's
help.
alive? Gonna be
I'm
real.
sorry, Rye. This was because I couldn't roll well.
It's all right.
I could have
okay.
killed him.
It was a fair fight. You survived. I mean, you have more of Cobalt's respect after that, but he still needs to verify a few things about you. So, are you following? Is everyone like exiting
yeah,
now?
is Sentinel leaving?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
yeah, the pursuer takes the heart that she's holding, kind of unsure what to do with it, and yeah.
God
Didn't
damn.
she say that she wouldn't kill us? Isn't that what? Like, wasn't that part of the conversation we had
Yeah, it
when
was.
we were? Yeah.
If you
No.
survive.
No, this was a solo session.
Yeah. Yeah.
I look at the pursuer and I say, so much for our conversation earlier.
She just nods her head as she holds out Georgia Boy's heart, and she says, "Consolation prize."
Oh my god.
You're disgusting. I don't say anything.
Hey,
I just leave.
Rye. It's gonna be super interesting. Please stay to the end. I know your character just died, but damn, bro, please stay to the end. We have so much more. Trust me. So,
I'm sorry, buddy. I tried.
God
to save
damn. Jesus, man.
Oh,
Just
shit.
trust me as a person, Rye. Just trust me as a person, not as a player, as a person, bro.
Don't
Fuck
Not the
you,
character.
North.
Don't
Get the
trust
fuck
me.
out of
you,
here.
Cobalt.
Yeah, whatever you guys
So-
do, don't trust me.
So he as everyone's exiting, he says, "We'll have our conversation later." As Sentinel is exiting, did you say anything back?
No.
Cool. Just as I expected. Fucking as America leaves, he says, "Feel better now?"
America, he just kind of like shrugs his shoulders. He's apparently nursing some pretty bad wounds. North, Cobalt, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Fuck's sake. Hold on. Am I rolling in the chat?
No, you don't have to.
I got a 4. It didn't matter.
Yeah. All right. I need everybody to roll me a perception check.
Alrighty. Do I still have to do the dice bot and?
No, not anymore, not anymore.
Okay.
I mean,
Thank
that was just for the fair fight.
Mar rolled.
I rolled a
19.
7.
Nice. Everyone but North. Here's the
Fuck's
sounds
sake.
of metal, of bones breaking and flesh being ripped.
What?
I
the
don't hear
fuck?
that.
No, you don't hear it.
Where is
That's
it coming
because it's
from?
coming from you.
Yeah, what is it coming from?
Do
Can
you
I
guys
roll a
wa-
perception to see
Yeah, roll
if
it.
what everyone else is fucking looking at? Jesus Christ. I got an 11.
Yeah. So, collectively, everybody say higher.
Higher.
Cool. You guys are all watching as the pursuer is blood eagling the corpse of Georgia Boy.
What the fuck?
Cobalt looks back and he's like, I was gonna do that while he was alive, but someone beat me to it.
What the
And
fuck
he's
is
gonna
wrong
walk
with
away.
her? Can I like do a cyber check on her? It's just
Uh,
like
Can you use cyberware?
no. Well, actually,
Yes.
he can. He can.
Really?
Yes. Remember, Yellow Jacket couldn't shut down Aquila.
Not even the defense grid? Nobody?
He
Wow.
wasn't able to.
GG.
Yeah. But I mean, she's
This
been
dude's name
respecting
is
your rules.
Trent.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yep. Here you go. Roll me Cybertech.
all right. I only rolled a 3, but that's still a 20.
That's insane. I think your Cybertech's
Yeah.
a little bit too high, buddy.
Pretty much the only thing I've put stats into, so.
It's okay. There's a dude in my game named Trent as well, and he's funny as fuck, but he's a surfer dude.
Hey, I am from California. I could be a surfer, dude.
You
There
sound
you
like
go.
you
You're
would
from
be, to be honest.
California? Yeah, get fucked, man. God
I know,
damn,
I
fucking
hate it.
Californians. Fucking flat landing bitch. Anyway,
There you go, Drago.
Okay. What the fuck did... Okay, yeah. Why did I not notice that earlier? The hell? Okay.
Awesome. So,
as Mercy walks out, I'm also gonna say, are you feeling better?
she says, there are some things that I regret.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And what are those?
What are those?
He actually doesn't seem very happy with Mercy right now.
She mentions that, you know, she thought that she would feel better, but she really doesn't. And she doesn't think that there's anything that could make her feel better, and that she should just learn how to move on.
Damn, wish she could have figured that out sooner.
So
Hey, better
what
than
you're
you than me, bud.
what you're saying is, you went too far. The cost was too much, right?
I wouldn't say that cost was too much. I would say that standing where I am now, with the things that I have done, only through doing them am I realizing that what I lost, no matter what I take, it'll never amount up to that.
What
The more you
genocide
take-
wasn't enough for you?
The less you have.
And she
And
says,
he walks away from her.
Okay.
Actually, no, he completely walks away.
Cool.
He goes to Apollo right away as well. And I'm like, I approach him if he lets me. Fuck's sake.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. He says, I had no idea that was gonna happen. Yeah, I wanted straight up revenge, but that was a little unnecessary. But she's my ally. What she wanted.
Ally you got there.
Fuck you, Drago. And he says, for what it's worth, I apologize. But if you're
Big
willing to
shit.
hear me out, I
Don't
would
do
very
it.
much like to speak
Talking
to
from
you.
beyond the beyond.
Beyond the beyond.
You don't know shit.
Don't do it!
It's crazy.
Don't
I'm hearing
do
Ryan.
it.
I'm hearing
I'm
Georgia
hearing him
Boy's
say,
voice.
tell you to go fuck yourself.
the fuck you song comes on.
Just hearing like fuck yourself over and over and over. Oh, and one more time. Oh shit, and again.
And does he say anything? Fuck's sake.
Me? For
Yeah, you. I
to
was
let
like,
you
if you wanted-
speak? No, dude, just talk. I'm just waiting for you to hear what you got to
I
say.
mean, I'll talk to you later in front of literally everybody else as well. But I just want you to stay. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Thanks.
easy.
Son of a bitch.
I actually In that case, I actually ask him to follow me, and I'm gonna go talk to him and Sierra in the back corner where no one can hear our conversation. And then I'm gonna let the rest of everyone talk whatever they want to talk.
Yeah. So right
Drago,
now,
you're not allowed to leave.
What'd you say?
You're not allowed to leave.
Oh,
yeah, it is a open session in the sense of like anybody you guys want to talk to, anything you want to say to
People
each
who are
other,
alive, you can talk to.
people you're alive you can talk to. Yes.
Officer Green, baby.
Officer Green, let's go. Oh my God.
Yeah, Ryan gets to play Officer Green now.
I mean, from what I heard, he's become captain, so like maybe you get to roll
It's
d20s.
highly unlikely Officer Green is important to anything right now. He is out of it, bro.
You know those just retarded NPCs that do absolutely nothing but the party adopts? That's what's happened.
Yeah,
Like
yep,
Lord Sir?
literally.
No, nobody gave a shit about Lord Sir. You don't have to lie. Or it's okay.
I gave a shit about Lord Sir.
So does anybody
Oh,
want to
yeah?
say anything to anyone?
I'm in a corner.
Oh, okay.
No one wants to say shit? Fuck's sake. Vivian, actually, Cobalt says to Cobalt already knows, or excuse me, has already given the plan to Vivian, and Vivian should be somewhere else right now.
Ugh.
She will be killed if she continues to catch up with Manhandler real quick. I will go ahead and I will go over there. Hey, what's up?
You want a
Officer
drink?
Green is currently passed
Officer
out with
Green, you want a
14
drink?
chicks laying all over him. We've been well passed out. That's funny. Nobody
So,
wants to talk
again-
to Officer Green.
I just asked him if he wanted to get a drink.
No.
Do her thing. Is it the thing that we discussed? Please tell me this is the thing that we discussed. Yes? Thank you.
Alright. So, you guys approach Officer Green. He does not speak because he's unconscious.
What? I splash water on his face.
Alright, now he can speak.
That was the sentence. I knock him out.
Alright, does anybody else want to say anything to anyone else? No?
Shit. Moving right along then.
Alright,
Well,
so
fuck's sake.
open session is completed. Cobalt, your turn.
Fuck's sake. All right. I guess
Ugh.
so.
Was everybody gone or like?
No, everyone's still. This is like mid-party right now, and I'm currently summoning everyone, including all of the party, all of the bosses, upstairs to the VIP lounge. So do that.
I'll go talk to America real quick.
What the fuck? You just had the open session isn't over then? Okay.
Guy.
Hold on.
I
Yeah, what do you want to say to America?
I just wanted to see if he got what he was looking for.
He does not seem like he wants to talk at this moment.
Okay.
Shut up, Draco.
He looked like it sounded like a Seth Rogen.
Okay, in that case, before I go up to the VIP lounge myself, so like over the PA, it's telling like it's calling off names. Apollo's name is mentioned, Manhandler is mentioned. The entire party is mentioned. Nobody, Vivian is not mentioned. Drago, 100%. Drago's name is called as well. But before I go up there, I approach a shadowy figure that has been sitting down the whole time. And I walk up to him and his compatriot, and I say, "Are you ready?" Or actually, it was more like, "Are you with me?"
Yes.
What is that noise?
Very well.
We're watching a
Somebody's
fucking
listening to
video in the
something.
background.
It's Rye.
Oh, sorry.
So this shadowy figure said yes to me. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. He walks up and he says, "Come on, your names are called." And he walks up to the VIP lounge. Now, Jay, if I'm not mistaken, all of the bosses, everyone is here, right?
Yes.
So like Oda is here, Takamura is here, the leader of the samurai is here. Anyone who's worth a
Oh,
damn
shit.
is upstairs,
Oh, shit.
right?
Yes.
Is this gonna be a red wedding type of shit?
Red room.
Well, to be fair, in our universe, Leo did it first.
I will not be doing that. So yeah,
Okay.
this isn't what that is. No, not at all. Cobalt is in the center of the room and asks everyone to take a seat and get comfortable because this might take a while.
Mhm.
Does everybody sit down?
Fuck's sake! God, you guys are fucking just
Take a
dead
seat.
right now.
I'll take a seat.
I'm gonna stay standing.
Okay, fine. God damn, your legs are gonna get tired, but whatever. He paces around the room and he says, "All right, listen up. This war needs to end between the Steel Dragons, between the Hand, between every single gang. We need to stop, at least for a little bit, because I have a plan. I know that there will be 100% objections. I understand that Mr. Oda and Mr. Takamura here will probably not want to cease fire with Miss Mouthpiece, Helljumper, and such. Is that true?" And he asks them both.
They just say, just speak your mind. We'll get to that question later.
Very well. He gets straight to the point. He says, "I want a Coliseum built in Pacifica. And I can't have Houdini. Houdini, bro, because I tried to make the same deal with Rush. That's what's going on.
That's crazy.
Anyways.
I know a guy
The
that can do that.
cyberpsychosis kicked in.
So he says, "Listen, I'm gonna need the streets cleared. I'm gonna need you to stop fighting each other so that Night City can actually rebuild and have peace. Because every single day you guys are fighting each other, sure, you're taking territory here, you guys are taking territory there. That's fine. I don't care about any of that. What I care about is pretty much monetizing fights and/or death. That's what I want.
Based.
I would absolutely adore an entire district of the city where y'all can fight in when the rest of us are peaceful. Do you believe that this could be an amicable agreement?" And he looks at both of them because he's expecting an answer to be somewhere along the lines of "fuck off."
Oda and Takamura, they look at each other and they say, "The Hand is a scourge that must be removed from this city.
Why?
It is sinking into the roots and tearing apart the city from the inside out. It will
Okay.
only get in our way as we try to rebuild Arasaka."
What? I'm sorry. Come again?
You heard us.
Yeah, but I wish I hadn't. He says, "Why on earth would you want to rebuild Arasaka?"
It is our duty. It is our task at hand.
It was the Emperor's duty to maintain and rebuild Arasaka. It was his son's duty to do the same thing. Both of them failed. Why are you still fighting for a future that doesn't exist?
A future that doesn't exist in your mind, or a future that doesn't exist in the minds of everybody. You don't understand. The people who worked there, who lived there, who grew up in it, we are all working together to rebuild it in a better light.
But it will never be the same again because of what they've done. You can't rebuild a name that's tarnished.
It
Can't
is
do it.
fine. We're not trying to build a one-to-one of Arasaka. We know that it was flawed. In fact, the
And it will.
only time it wasn't flawed was when Saburo Sama was in charge.
Ah, the good old days.
Well,
Outside of that, it needs to be rebuilt. Um, did you invite Silverhand up here?
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of them are here too.
Yeah, all you hear is "fuck that shit," and you hear a gun get pulled out.
A gun get pulled out. Excuse me. They are
Yes.
disarmed, my friend.
He had.
They've
Not
everyone has-
anymore.
He had a separate gun.
Yep.
I said, whoa, enough. I'm calling for a ceasefire. If we start a war here, it'll never end.
Well,
Okay.
I am not a big fan of these two building another Arasaka.
Neither am I.
Whoever has the video.
Motherfucker. Right.
Right.
Damn it.
Sorry,
If
it's
you're-
my fault. I
please
just wanted to
pay
say he had it in
attention,
his
Ryan.
prison pocket.
So
Prison wallet.
he says, "No, I don't like that idea either. Don't get me wrong, but there's no reason to pull a gun. Maybe we could change his mind. Maybe we can make a deal with him. He does have legions of soldiers that I particularly don't want to fight through unless we have to. And if that's what we have to do today, then we will. But we will let them say what they need to say, and we will allow them to leave peacefully. On my word, as a fixer, that 3 people would die today. I will not allow you to take another life. Please sheathe your weapon."
Roll me a persuasion check.
Motherfucker. Oh, well, at least I have an incredibly good persuasion stat. So,
Actually,
second.
Don't worry about it.
oh, all right.
That's a 1, baby.
Nat one.
I did roll a 15, so
He
It
puts
didn't
down
matter
the gun.
anyways.
You realize that it's actually not his, and that it was Morgan Blackhand's, and you kind of come to the conclusion that people probably didn't want to take the gun off of Morgan Blackhand.
oh, you're not disarming that motherfucker. Oh my god.
Not with that attitude, boys.
Yeah, and Morgan takes the gun back, and as he does, he slaps the back of the head of Vincent.
Cobalt says, and he turns around and he says, "Now anyway, if you were to move this to another city, to another place, why wouldn't that be a thing? Why can't you go back to Japan and rebuild Arasaka instead of do it in Night City? I love this city. Arasaka tore this city apart. Why do you want to build it here? Why not go back to the homeland and build it?"
Correction, and he points directly at Vincent Silverhand and says, "That man tore this city apart."
That man saved this city. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, it's a philosophical difference.
He proceeds to just kind of rant off a mantra that he and his people spoke, and it doesn't seem like you're gonna get much more out of him.
Okay. So I will say to Takamura and Oda, and I'm going to say, listen, if we can't come to an agreement, we will be at war. I will join this war, and I have no choice but to hunt you to extinction. No choice. If you want to rebuild an evil Arasaka corp, I won't let that happen. I will not allow it.
Oda just kind of like nods and says, "Your position is duly noted."
Good. Now, If you'd like to stay, you may for the rest of the party. But I understand that since we have our differences, if you would wish to leave, you will be able to leave peacefully. You have my word. But the moment you're about 30 miles away from this place, we are at war as of tomorrow.
Ouch.
They both stand up and they kind of do like a traditional salute and they say, "We wish you the best of luck."
I wish you the best of luck as well. I give him an actual traditional Japanese bow, and I say, I wish you the best as well in Japanese because my character knows Japanese.
Fancy.
They say something back to you in Japanese and says, it essentially tell you that they are looking forward to an honorable war.
So am I.
The most
In
honorable
Japanese.
thing ever.
And then they leave.
Cool. That solves that problem.
Cool.
The leader of the samurai is still there, yeah?
Yeah. The leader of the samurai is wearing full like Tengu armor and everything.
Uh, Come here real quick. What is your name?
He speaks in butchered Japanese.
Oh, God. Faker.
But
Hey, don't disrespect the leader.
what
I didn't
what
say
he
anything.
says to you is that his name is currently not of importance, but you may refer to him as Tengu.
Okay, Tengu. What side are you on when it comes to this?
He responds with him and his people have not, for the most part, have been on Team Samurai and haven't really had too much of an opportunity to really decide which side they were on. All they know is that they do not fuck with the hand because they've seen how the Steel Dragons constantly pick fights with them. And so did like the other gangs as well, like the League of Shadows and the Mox, and all of them. And the hand handily put them down, mainly because of a woman with a glowing hand that constantly goes to every battle.
Well, if you would join us against the Steel Dragons, and by the way, this isn't really a genocidal conquest. If we can kill as little of them as possible, I would absolutely adore that. If we can just send them back to Japan, I'd absolutely love to do that. Yeah, that might gather more forces over years, but if they come back, we'll be ready. I don't wish to kill either of them. They just can't rebuild Arasaka, not while I'm standing.
He
You
seems,
agree?
yeah, he seems to get better with his Japanese the longer the conversation goes on, and he seems to be pretty understanding. He mainly just says like he kind of gets that, um, he's still trying to figure out what exactly his gang is really looking for here. For the most part, they've just been strengthening their locations, which is kind of just one district for the most part. And they're still trying to discover what their goals and intentions are. Um, and quite frankly, they still need more time before they can choose a side.
Take all the time you want. Know what my side is on. That would conclude that section of that. So Cobalt's gonna actually be like, all right, very well, and he's actually gonna have the hand and the samurai leave, but the party can stay. And he's gonna call up a few other honored guests, as it were,
Okay.
and I'm going to invite the invisible snipers upstairs.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, the trio of them arrive. America is cleaned up for the most part. He's still wearing the clothes that were like torn and shredded, but he seems to be fairly bandaged up as Tokyo and Rome also come up.
Okay. I
Where
asked
did
them
I
to
cut him
sit.
when he's on the floor?
What's up?
Where did I cut him when he was on the floor?
You got him on the neck, like right
Oh.
there, next to like where the shoulder blade is and everything.
Damn, bro.
Yep.
I asked them to sit as I sit down myself on a couch. Asked them to sit across from me.
They sit down.
And I pat the seat next to me for Apollo to sit next to me, as well as Drago. I don't care.
Gay. No, I'm kidding.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's my character. It ain't me.
Come here, boys.
Anyone? Anyone?
I
Any
mean, I
takers?
was going to until all these comments.
You don't? That's
No,
fine.
I'll have a seat.
Yay!
I'm gonna stay
Apollo gives me a
standing,
thumbs
but
up.
I'll move over.
I message back and I say, thank you very much. You can come down to the VIP if you'd like. I say to the invisible snipers, I say, listen, I understand that we've not all been much for words. I've been your friend for a while now, and I understand that I hired you for a purpose. And that purpose was fulfilled a long time ago. I was terrified of you
Bastard,
at
you
one
hired
point.
them to kill who? To
I
kill
did not.
Deadeye.
I did
I know.
not. I hired
I
them
know, I
to
was just
kill
kidding.
literally everybody but Deadeye, actually, believe it or not. But
J'accuse.
it wasn't so player to player. The decision to hire them was made to throw all of the strongest people at them because I thought that they wouldn't be able to withstand like people like the Fortress or Sentinel or Georgia Boy. You know, I thought that they weren't going to be able to kill us all. And they started fucking murking everyone. I'm like, oh shit, well, plan backfired. And I hired them to maintain the guys that I was on their side. But I was really just like, fuck these guys. I don't want them in my city. And that's what you're going to see right about now. He says, that purpose was achieved long ago. I see no reason for you to remain here. You have lost the most people here. You literally just watched the pursuer rip out Georgia Boy's heart. Me cut off Georgia Boy's head. And you had a part to play in that, and he points at America. And then you also killed Deadeye. But there are 3 of you left. You even killed your traitor. So I would ask you to leave. Not only because I don't want any one of your snipers to die anymore, because honestly, Poland was my friend too, and I will be attending his funeral, as discussed. But I don't wish for any more of you to die. I don't want to fight you. I would rather you leave Night City.
America proceeds
Fuck
to
yeah.
open his mouth to try and speak. Probably something very negative. Definitely, more than likely, not in agreement with you. Before Rome stands up and says, "We are leaving."
I stand up as well, and I hold up my hand for a handshake.
He extends it out. America's like flabbergasted. Tokyo is pretty
Flabbergasted.
yes, and is pretty calm about it. And Rome takes your hand and he shakes it and he says, "You will be receiving a notification when we are to do the funeral for Poland."
Thank you. I
He
appreciate it.
looks at America and he says, "Today has been eye-opening for me. You are not in charge, America. I am. You don't make
Damn.
the shots.
Damn.
I do. Now we are leaving." America, kind of like, he just like gets a little frustrated, but he submits, and the invisible snipers leave.
Damn.
Peace out.
Cobalt watches as they leave, and he he waits until they are in the elevator, and the only people with him right now are Sierra, Apollo, Manhandler, and Sentinel, right?
Yes.
And Vivian's coming down. I'm gonna wait till Vivian gets here.
She gets there.
Okay, cool. I stand up in front of the entire group that would be relaxed, I'm pretty sure. And
Yeah, Trent, are you relaxed, bud?
I say
Very.
the following. So the first thing I'm going to do is actually question Drago. I'm glad you mentioned him because I almost forgot. Thanks. He says to you,
Real.
"Is Aquila living inside of you?" I will shoot straight.
Living? No. He
Yeah,
lives
is
quite
she
there.
inside of you?
He helps me out from time to time.
Uh-huh. He pulls out his sword from his back and he turns it on and he grips the half sword. And he extends the hilt to you to touch.
I grab it.
Does it change color, Jay?
Yes, vibrantly.
To what?
It's how do you feel, Drago? Are you scared right now?
I'm not scared. It's a mix of what's nervous. Color would
Nervous
be?
is yellow.
Green.
Caution is yellow.
Yeah.
yellow.
What's
Green
red?
is envy and discovery. Red is
It
anger.
turns
Thank
orange.
you. I actually didn't know that.
It turns
Orange?
Or is orange already an emotion?
Orange is an emotion of getting ready to attack, so I don't know about that
Oh,
one.
never mind. Because I was thinking a mix of nervous and pissed.
Nervous and pissed would be like the sword can do like one side of the blade is
It's
one,
like
one
a
side of the blade is
yellowish
the other.
red.
Yeah, so
Not,
yellow and red.
Not quite nervous, but kind of like what's the word? Like on guard. Is that an
Confused,
emotion?
on guard.
Caution,
That's still
cautious.
caution. That's
Yeah,
still
cautious.
yellow.
Yeah.
Uncertain.
Okay.
I would say
That was-
Yeah.
it's more of a vibrant yellow with a slight tinge of red along the edges.
He says interesting, and he kind of yanks it actually out of your grasp as if you're unworthy to touch it. Turns it off and puts it on his back. And he says, "All right, listen. I have plans for the future. Unfortunately, I have to fight a war now. And I would like all of you, including you, on my side, despite the fact that, yes, you just walked into a death trap. But you fought your way out. Not all of it was my doing. I didn't care whether you lived or died." He says to himself. So, I understand that if some of you want to walk away, that's fine. But at the same time, you don't know who I actually am. You just saw what was in that room. And what was in that room was pure spectacle, not gonna lie. But you have my respect, Sentinel.
Thing?
Fucking nothing? No,
Yeah.
just fucking cockroaches, motherfuckers.
You really?
No. But nice try. He looks into Apollo's eyes and he says, "I understand that that wasn't what you signed up for. And believe me, it wasn't what I signed up for either. Trust me. I did not know that that was going to happen. As for your sister, or whatever, I think you said your sister, right? So he would know that, right?
Me?
Yeah. I don't want to metagame,
I didn't
so I
know.
don't know
I never
if you-
said who, like, what my relation.
As for who you're looking for, then, so there you go. That's why I didn't want to metagame.
Yeah.
As for who you're looking for, I have no idea where they are. I couldn't tell you. But I can put in a request to ask her to either return whoever it is you lost to you or keep them safe. But you'd have to do it through me. Otherwise, I can't guarantee her safety. And I'm sensing kind of a deal going on. You fight for me, I return whoever it is safely. Sound like a
Wait,
deal?
I have a question, Jay. Did
He doesn't have any play here. She already told you that she was giving
Yeah.
her back to you.
Oh, I didn't know that. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, I would have
Yeah.
never made that play otherwise.
Well, that's the point.
I
You
laughed.
didn't hear it.
Yeah,
I start laughing when you say that.
I wait until you're done. I'm not smiling.
I'm smiling.
Real.
All right, I finished laughing.
So I'm assuming that's a no.
Yeah, I don't really need you for her.
Okay. Well, you do you. Not gonna lie, but just a few things though. You don't think that she's gonna become a cyber psycho or anything like that?
The hand?
No, I'm talking about you fucking Aquila inside of you.
Oh. No?
No? Are you sure?
Positive.
I'm not.
Oh,
So
that's too bad.
either one of two things is gonna happen here. You're gonna stay here for a bit so I can perform some tests on you, and I mean non-invasive tests. I want to see how interconnected you two
Do
are.
you honestly think that you can keep me here?
Yes, I can kill you right now if I needed to.
You
Oh,
can't.
could
You
you?
gave your word as the fixer.
Yeah, which, I can't, quote unquote. But if you attack
gave me-
me, I have reasons for self-defense.
Well,
I will kill you
he
in
wouldn't attack
self-defense.
you. He's just gonna try to leave.
He's gonna try to leave
No, I'm
right
saying-
now?
no, what I'm saying is that like, if let's just say that circumstance happened, I'm just sensing that he would just try to leave rather than like trying to attack you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm pretty
and,
sure you
well,
said he could go.
no. I said he could walk away alive. I didn't
said I
say
could-
he could leave.
Didn't you
I
say
said
I
you
could
can't
leave
leave.
after the party?
Yes, after
You
the
said
party.
until after the party.
Yep.
Yeah.
After the
The
party,
party
you may
isn't over
leave.
yet. It will be though in a few minutes.
Party is not over yet. So I'm telling you right now, if you don't stay here for the tests, I mean, you could go out there. That's fine. I'll allow you to leave, but you'll be hunted down. And you're one man, and I have an army at my disposal.
We have
You
all-
really want to do that?
Man, so threatening.
Damn, you're still the same asshole as before.
Honestly, dude, I don't even want to kill you right now. The tests will be completely
now.
non-invasive. I'm telling you at this very moment that I don't care. If you don't have a cyber psycho in you, you can jack off in the goddamn freaking center of Watson for all I care. I don't
You
care.
cannot.
I will let
That is public
I will let you go.
Would be real
That
cool
is
if you
so-
didn't.
You cannot do that.
I will let you go if you just do these things. Aquila had her test. She failed it. You passed the first one. I want to see if you're a cyber psycho or have the potential of becoming one. Is that so
Doesn't everyone
hard?
have the potential
ask?
to become a cyber psycho? But why aren't you making?
Is that too
Yeah,
much to ask after I
I
just
don't-
put you through the ringer?
I don't know.
Oh, is that too much to ask after almost killing me?
That wasn't me. That was her. She wanted you dead. She lured you here. You had the different envelope. I didn't give a fuck about your ass.
I can't breathe.
Didn't I have the exact same envelope?
It was just a
Yeah.
different letter. Like it was the same letter,
Oh.
just like something else was written on it.
She wanted you here. I didn't care if you were here or not. This was for Georgia Boy and Georgia Boy alone. Objective accomplished. If
Yeah.
you were to not even show up, I wouldn't have cared. But since you have potentially a cyber psycho living in your head, and I have to kill every cyber psycho I run across, I want to make sure you're a cyber psycho before I kill you. And if you're not, I would never be able to live with just killing straight up an innocent man. At least right now. Maybe before I could, but now I can't.
I got a question
So,
for you. What
do you
happened
want?
after the fight?
What fight? Oh, the fight where
Yeah.
you struck me
Yeah.
with your sword? Which, by the way, I have that sword in my possession. Can I call that staff member up to give me his sword?
The ordinary.
Because they
katana?
confiscated. Yeah, they
Oh, yeah,
confiscated
they
all
did.
his
Yeah,
weapons.
Yeah, go for it.
So I call up this staff member, and he gives me your ordinary katana. And I touch it, I look at it, and I say, this sword does not kill. If you strike someone with it, as far as I know, they're teleported away. I actually was teleported to my yacht, and I drank mimosas with Zulu all day. That's what I did. I'm not even. I mean, he didn't do that, but he's just elaborating, and he's being a jokester right
Wait,
now.
Jay, is that actually what happens with a sword, or is that just
Actually,
with player characters?
I did go to fucking.
Because I've
yacht,
killed
though.
quite a few people with that ordinary katana.
Because I have lied to you guys for many, many months.
Many.
The man literally said not 20 minutes ago, I never lie.
Happens
Well,
to the best of us.
so that means that I'm not lying right now. You know.
Uh-huh.
So
I'm not lying. Wink.
He's right. Yeah.
I actually have been.
I've lied to you guys for months, so what's one more?
Yeah, I have been compiling a list of every single person you've been killing with that weapon.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I knew from the beginning. That's why I don't have one.
Have I killed anyone? Okay, I think I've only killed little mob characters, except for that one time we all killed the boss with like each hitting him once with the ordinary katana.
Yeah. Like I said, I have the list. The ordinary katanas teleport people to another location.
All of
No,
them,
that's fair.
apparently.
I always
Player
felt
to
they were a
player.
little overpowered.
So, I look at Drago's character, and I'm like, I would like to study this sword, if you don't mind. Or I'll just take Georgia Boy, since he's not going to have any use for it anymore, and study that one instead. I don't want to actually use it, but I'd rather not use strike with anyone with this anymore. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, there's a spider. I have to kill it. Dead.
I imagine this is happening in the fucking telling, right? There's a spider that showed up out of nowhere.
No, there's a spider in the basement that I'm in.
There's
See what I
no
mean? I
cyber
kill
spider.
spiders.
Cyber spider.
Anyway, any response to that, Drago?
You're just taking it and not doing it.
I'm not doing
No
anything with it.
compensation
As
for me?
soon as I'm fucking done, no compensation. You get to
Yeah, it's
walk
my
away
fucking sword.
alive. Fuck it, have your
Uh.
sword. I'll take Georgia Boy's sword and study it. I don't care. As long as I study one sword, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find out what's going on. Maybe the swords do something different. So if you don't want to know what it does, because you don't know as a character, by the way, not metagaming at all. Fucking if you don't want to know what your sword does, yeah, sure, it teleported me. But does it teleport other people? Am I special? Does it actually turn people to ash? You don't know. I don't know.
Could
You wanna take that
imagine
chance?
combining
Stab
both
me.
swords?
Did Apollo just say stab me?
Stab me.
Yeah, no, that was
We'll
definitely
figure this
sad.
out right. We'll
I
figure
will
this out right
not
now.
allow you to do that. No.
Stab me.
No.
Here, let me see your sword real quick.
No.
I hand it to him.
No, you don't
I
have the
stabbed
sword in your
myself.
hands, you bitch.
Stab yourself. All right,
Stab
Houdini,
myself.
roll death saves. Just so
So-
you guys know, because I want to prevent it from people from doing this.
I actually got a 9, an 8, and a 10, so
If
fuck you.
the person, if the person that the sword is not, like, I don't know, imbued to, uses
Just a
it,
regular sword.
it's just a regular fucking sword, and it will kill.
Shit, I stabbed myself with my own sword.
So, but if you use the sword that it was imbued to, then it does the teleportation. All right, sorry, go ahead.
He says, are you not going to allow me to study it, or are you just going to freaking take it?
You act like I owe you something.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, and what's that?
Come,
You owe me an entire lifetime. That's what you owe me.
get over here.
Do you know how much
fuck
I actually did to save you today? I could have said, you two aren't walking away from this. Could have been ruthless, but no. Instead, beforehand, on the invites, I told people that only a certain amount of people would die, and I held myself to that word. I could have killed you today. I could have stacked the odds so hard against you that there was no way you were going to survive at all. But you survived. I like giving people that chances, right? So yes, you fucking do owe me. taking your sword for a little bit and doing some tests on you are not very invasive.
Okay, Moira.
I don't even know who that is.
It's okay.
All right, what does Sentinel say in return?
Hmm. Oh, wow. Your sense of what's not self-importance, but the word, crap.
Entitlement.
What's the
Indulgence?
word?
Entitlement.
Oh,
It's literally
yes, that one.
entitlement.
Entitlement. Dang, your sense of self-entitlement is so strong. Oh,
He
I owe
tosses
you
you.
because you didn't kill
He
me.
tosses you your own sword and tells you to get the fuck out of here.
All right, bye.
Hey, by the way, come back in 3 days. If you don't, you'll be hunted.
And what's the purpose of me coming back?
Well, I'm not just gonna let you, walk away forever. I have to do tests on you. Otherwise, you'll be hunted. But yeah, I'll let you
Mhm.
have your sword since you're being a dick about it.
Oh, I'm the dick.
Oh my god!
Interesting.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus
I know.
Christ! I knew you were.
The
Jeez, I
gaslighting.
knew you were young, but I didn't know you were that dumb.
Go on.
You think
Come
I was
back in
born
3 days.
yesterday? Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I
Just not here.
ask where the mouthpiece is when I leave.
She probably doesn't want to talk to you.
The
Yeah.
when you step outside, they just tell you to leave. When you step outside,
Okay.
outside is your little sister,
Oh, it's not my sister.
your niece,
Yeah, she's my
your
niece.
niece. There you go.
Get it right.
But she is standing there next to the mouthpiece.
Hey, uh, I go up to my niece and give her a big hug.
The mouthpiece is not very happy, but she says, "I try my best to be truthful to my word. We had one rule: only 3 people could die. I burned one of them, almost burned 2 of them, so that's on me. But yeah, here she is, unscathed, unharmed, and I promise you, the next time I see you, circumstances will be different, and needless to say, I look forward to punting your head across the ocean."
Real, dude.
Subtle.
Just the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
I like it.
And then
Just the
she
way I like it.
kisses your niece on her cheek, and then walks into the Atlantis.
Uh, I go home.
So for the rest of the party, it's gonna be a hard sell. I already know because my character's done what he's done. But he's gonna be like, "All right, so now that the offending parties are gone, I understand that there are only a few of us left. Are you all still on my side? And why wouldn't you be? Or not?
Who is all left?
It's you. So it's just
Is
you
it
and
just me
Marv
and Vivian?
for player characters, and then it's NPCs, the Manhandler and Sierra. I'm pretty sure there's
Sierra.
only 4 people in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you put up a lot to like go fuck yourself with there, North, for that entire
You don't-
section.
Guys,
It's a
you don't know everything yet. You guys just calm the fuck down.
This is
Oh,
Largo
he's a
talking.
dick.
I mean,
He's
like,
so irredeemable. Oh, you
You are a
just
dick.
fucking wait, dude.
oh no. You're a dick. I didn't say you're irredeemable. Have you seen Kyle Crane?
Bruh. Um,
Manhandler looks back at you and just says, "I don't know. Did I tell you that the Max Tack rehired me?"
Not even fucking concerned. Unbothered.
She then says, quite frankly, after the events of today, yeah, it is a hard sell. And quite frankly, I need some time to think about this. Preferably not in the place where 3 people were murdered.
Okay.
Amazing.
Okay. Go for it. He's gonna say, you probably don't want to be here within the next 20 minutes then. If you're gonna think about things in a safe place, I would go like across the street, okay? And that's not even a threat. I'm just saying some shit's about to go down, so you might just want to just take a step back, reevaluate your choices, or make your choices with or against. It doesn't matter to me. Not at least not that much, but I would much rather you have you on my side than against me. But if you make the decision to go on the other side, yeah, I don't blame you. Not gonna lie. I got you. All right, Manhandler.
She deuces out. She says that she will be in touch with you.
Okay, Vivian, I'm gonna need you to stay in the office for the next maybe an hour, okay? Just barricade yourself up in there, okay?
Christ, what is happening?
All right. He then looks at Apollo and he says, "Are you still with me?"
A coliseum in peace.
Peace for most of Night City. Pacifica will be the only war zone. Promise you.
Well, I don't really care about peace. I make my money on. I thrive on conflict.
Well, you'd be in the Coliseum every fucking day, bashing heads in, earning money. People would be placing bets on you every fucking day. You want to make money? I'm the guy. Trust me.
Oh man.
Think about this wisely, because the fight that you're about to be heading into, uh, let's just say, and he
What
takes
happens
the
in 20
sword
minutes?
off of his back and he turns it on, and it's actually it's pink. It's the color of confidence, and he spins it from hand to hand. And he says, "The fight ahead, this is not going to be an easy one, but I trust that we'll be able to win it." Okay.
Man.
Is it about peace or is it about North's ear manipulations?
You don't know.
Tell you what, stand
I know,
up.
no, I know, but I'm still gonna give you shit because come on.
I'm standing up right now.
All right, well, then I stand up.
Oh, you stand up.
I'll stand up.
Okay?
I'm gonna sock you in the
I'm
face.
not talking for Officer Green. I'm just
Sock
gonna
me in the
ignore
face?
shit.
Punch you in the face.
I'm gonna roll evasion for that one. I'm not gonna retaliate. I'm just gonna roll evasion. Can I roll evasion for that?
No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
What? You didn't see it coming.
Dude, I'm looking at you.
Yeah, but
See, well, yeah, but hold on.
I'm
I'll
very
I'll roll
glad
in the chat. I'll roll in the chat.
Manhandler carried Officer Green out of there.
Officer Green
am I
is still there. You
rolling
cannot
in
tell
the
me
chat?
where he is.
Oh, somebody said something else, so
Okay. Backdash roll number of dice 1 sides of dice sides of dice 10, right? And
I think you can roll regularly now. You don't have to use the app.
oh, well,
He
it
wants
didn't
to.
work anyway. Well, actually,
Oh.
hold on. What is my evasion? My evasion might be higher than your brawling.
I'm not
Fucker.
rolling brawling.
What are you rolling? Martial arts?
Just martial arts. Yeah, every single strike is always martial arts because it's maxed out.
My evasion is pretty damn high, but maybe not.
Not
It is
high
a
enough.
20 in total. So he rolled an 11.
Yeah.
20 in total versus he has to have. Well, yeah, he 100% won that
Yeah,
then.
he won it. Yeah.
Okay. He socks me in the face, right?
Yes.
I
Just so you
forgot
know,
where I was going with that.
I feel zero pain. You know that,
I
right?
did-
So
I
you
already know
didn't do
this.
a
I already know
damn thing.
this.
Even if you freaking broke my nose, it would have been like, what the fuck? So he looks at you like, what did I do that? What did you do that for?
What the hell, dude?
This
You
is
need
why
to get
Mom
your
doesn't
shit
love
together.
You
This
don't.
is why Mom doesn't
He
fucking.
looks at Apollo and he smiles and he's like, dude, did you not remember like who I am? Like,
I know exactly who you are, but you need to get your shit together, dude.
you don't know what I'm doing at all. You just see the very surface and you're about to
No,
take
no,
the
no.
plunge.
I take what you say and then see what you do.
North sounds like
Right.
the
You need to
exact
get
kid
your
who says,
house
"You
in
don't
order."
see my
But
demons."
you don't see what's about to happen. You just know some of the things that are happening.
I know what you told me. I know that you said you were going after Rye and only Rye, and your revenge was for Rye, and then I see family getting involved.
That wasn't again. How many times do I have to say this? I didn't kidnap anyone.
This is
I
your
didn't
house,
drag
bud.
anyone here.
This is your house, dude.
Yeah, so if your brother lived in your house, right? And he kidnapped someone, right? And he killed that person, right? Would the cops come looking for me and arrest me for his crimes?
All
No.
I'm saying is, man, you're the one that claims to know everything. Just you need to get your shit in order.
I do know most of everything. But I'm working on the everything part. No man can be in all rooms at all times, Apollo.
Then be
Whatever.
better.
Whatever the case, are you with me?
Sure.
All right. Good. He looks at Sierra. He's like, that invitation very much extends to you, but I would understand if you say no.
She looks at you, seemingly a fire in her eyes, ready to take
Wait,
on
isn't
the
that
world.
the fortress's sister?
Yes.
Sister, yeah.
Didn't he just admit to hiring the person that killed her brother?
Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
Happens to the
She-
best
Yeah,
of us, Drago. Shut up.
That
she-
wasn't a person, I mean, he didn't know at all. He was dead, quote unquote. So, he wasn't there.
She just kind of like looks at you and says, "I need some time to process some information."
All right? Take all the time you need. But I would ask you to leave in peace. Actually, I would ask you to leave right now because shit's about to go down. Okay?
What shit is about to go down?
Just fucking, just trust
Dude,
me.
I've had to pee for like 3 hours.
Okay, go piss.
Go
Go
use the
piss.
fucking bathroom right now.
Go piss.
You had
Bro,
so
I've taken
many
like 14
chances, dude.
pisses, bro.
I
Literally,
know, but
dude.
like you come back so quick, and I'm
It's
listening
because
the
my
whole time.
bathroom's
just
right
like-
behind me.
Mine is also literally right there, but I just
Not
haven't
that it
gone.
come back that quick. It's because
Alright.
you
I'm
don't,
going.
you know,
Shut up, I'm
I'm gonna go
capitalize his
grab some
opportunity.
water, so I'll be back.
Don't say that.
Huh?
Do not, Mark.
Already-
Stop. Stop it, Mark.
Hey,
Please.
Rye. Hey, Rye.
That's turning me off,
Yeah.
Mark.
Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm not listening though.
You're gonna want to pay attention to this next part.
I haven't been paying attention to anything. Anything's going
You're
on.
gonna want to be paying attention to this next part because none of that
I
really
will.
concerned you, but now it does.
How?
It does.
How? I want you to tell me exactly how right now.
You're
I want you to tell me exactly. I want you to tell me how it involves me right now.
It does. Just trust. You ever
want
heard of
you
the
to tell
triangle
me-
Might as well
trust?
trust the dude that's betrayed everybody.
Yeah, the triangle trust that has literally done
I
nothing but fuck
literally
me over
have
this
not
session.
betrayed any person in this goddamn room. They all betrayed me, and I just got my revenge. Whoever said that, go fuck yourself. I literally haven't betrayed a single person.
I mean, like the triangle
I
trust
didn't
has literally
betray
been
you,
fucking me
bitch.
over the
I
whole
always
time.
fucking hated you.
Who hasn't?
Because
Who
I
has? What? I'm sorry.
Sentinel never
Because
betrayed you.
the pursuer before we started fighting, she winked at me, indicating that she might not, she wasn't gonna kill me. Ended up fucking killing me.
I gotta
Jay
tell
said,
you, I
"Oh
feel
no,
like 10 pounds
you're
lighter."
fine." I ended up fucking dying.
That was Jay.
And so like, I'm trying to figure out where I am involved in all of this and how I can be involved with no head and no heart.
Yeah. You're,
Or organs
you're right.
in general.
You're,
So
you're right. You're right.
if it
you're
doesn't
right.
affect
you're right.
me right
as
now-
as soon as Jay comes back, right? Everything's gonna be freaking making a lot more sense. Do you understand me? Oh my god.
North,
No,
I
I
think
don't.
you're coming over to cyberpsychosis, buddy.
Yeah, I think you might be
IRL?
dabbling in some
Yeah.
cyberpsycho.
Guys-
Take a breather, boss.
Yeah, you guys literally don't know anything, but yeah, it's about to all be revealed. So let's freaking everyone says I'm crazy. Like everyone says the conspiracy theorist is crazy, right up until it's fucking proven. So let's go.
It's never.
When I say
proven.
trust me, you trust me. Do you understand?
Yeah, I would have
Jay
before
can't
the
get
session.
fast. Get
Or
back
I would
soon
have
enough.
trusted Cobalt before this session. Not so much.
What is X Defiant?
It is a Ubisoft
It's a new game
multiplayer
coming out.
title that's like
Oh, hey,
Fuck.
Jay's back.
universe. Yeah, I've been back for
Jay.
a couple of minutes. I was just like
Yeah, it-
watching.
Fuck's
I was
sake!
letting North
Defiant's
cook.
kind of crazy.
All right, listen up, Jay. There are two things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go upstairs first. Yeah, believe it or not, we're gonna switch it around. I'm gonna go upstairs first, check on it, and then I'm gonna go downstairs,
Check on
kick everyone
what?
out, and make the
It-
move.
Shut up.
You got me?
You're kicking me out too?
Nope.
Oh.
You got me, Jay?
Yeah.
I'm just switching it around. Get it?
Hmm.
Get it?
Okay.
Got it. Good.
I'm gonna turn my sword off, put my sword on my back, motion Apollo to come into the elevator with me.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Do you?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
As soon as the
and skipping and
elevators
jumping.
close, I press a code on the elevator with the buttons, and it's like fucking 25 digits. So there's 3 floors, right? Then it's like 1 3 5 3 or 1 3 1 3 1 3 2 2 2 1 3 1 3. You know,
8.1415926732.
fucking, and it just keeps going until finally it goes up, all the way up to the office. Can I describe what's about to happen next? Can I have control, or would you like control,
You can do it.
Jay? Yeah, Vivian is in the office, and the elevator opens. Vivian is in the office. He steps out. There is, as far as I know, there is a table with a robotic body on the table with Georgia Boy's head attached to it.
What the
And
shit?
the container that was used to store his head was actually a life-saving device that pumped blood into his head to get him to survive the few seconds for the elevator ride, to attach the head, which Vivian was doing as soon as his head was cut off. So, you're alive. He
Albeit,
pulled
you may not be
Wolfenstein.
alive in the way that you want to be, but you are alive.
No, I am completely robotic.
Yes. You're RoboCop, literally. But yes, his okay, if you get the did you notice the signs? Him fast walking towards you as you were dying? Him saying read his
Yeah.
face?
I think you might
Son.
need to give Rye an opportunity to actually just process the fact
Process it.
that yeah.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Because I'm processing. Like, I'm trying to process. So you mean to tell me that you decided before all of this that motherfucker is going to end up dying and I got him?
Yes. This was entirely planned. The whole thing was thought out by me. Your death was thought out by me. I was going to make it seem like I killed you. Now you have to choose a new name, wear a mask, and you still serve me. But you're loyal now. And you can only be loyal to one person, because who the fuck would do all of this for one person? Because the first thing he's going to say as soon as you wake up is, you're fucking shit at playing all sides. That's what he's going to say.
So
I
I'm
will-
assuming I'm still unconscious, right?
Yeah, you're still
Yeah,
unconscious.
you're probably still
There's-
unconscious.
I'm gonna give
Okay.
you the option because I understand that you're kind of being, if you were to continue to play Georgia Boy, you're kind of being forced into a specific role.
Yeah.
If you
yeah, that's
don't
right.
want to be that, because that's the last thing I want, and that will make the game unfun for you, you are welcome to make a new character and play that. But if you're fine with continuing to play Georgia Boy,
Well, see, the thing about it is, if I make a new character, like you said, the session's going to be over with, so I'm not going to really have time.
oh no,
to do
So he can-
anything.
the campaign is going to continue after this. That's
Oh, the
action-
campaign's going to continue?
Yes, the actions that were made by certain people have confirmed that the campaign will continue.
Okay. I mean, I kind of want to play as this new
Okay.
Robotic
focused
ride.
Georgia boy, but I also want to like make a new
Robo
character
ride.
because I have some ideas about
You
that
can-
too.
You
So
can do
Can you
both.
do?
I,
Oh,
can,
I can do
I will
both.
allow you
Okay,
to do
cool.
both.
I'm gonna do both.
I will allow
Okay,
you
cool.
to do
I'm gonna
both.
do both.
Because
So-
North was
both.
playing both Cobalt and Holy Cross at the same time.
Yeah.
I will allow you to play as
Oh, dope! Now I get to create.
Jay, I got a question for you, man.
what's up
Does that mean I was right?
about what?
How does this involve me? Well,
Hours ago when I messaged you over Xbox.
I will roundhouse kick you in the throat.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on.
stuff-
everyone,
that's-
exactly.
That's probably gonna be the
exactly
first
what-
thing I do.
Fucker, you freaking. Oh, how does this involve me? I'm fucking dead. My heart is ripped out. My. Get out of here.
I
with
am
your
completely
stupid-
robotic now.
I don't care. You're alive thanks to me, bro.
Just continue to watch Largo. And you'll
Okay,
find out.
all right. You know what? I'm
Continue.
all right,
Oh
I'm
my
unconscious on a
God,
table.
bro.
That's where I'm at, apparently.
I look at Apollo and I say, "Get my shit together. You get your shit together." He's still alive thanks to me. He died at my hand, pretty much, and he's still alive thanks to me. The only thing that happened that was unscripted here was his girlfriend dying. You know why I made the proposition that I did to the mouthpiece? Because I didn't want her to die. I was going to bring her up here, she was going to take care of him, and now I'm pissed that that didn't get to happen. So you know what? He's not the only one that wanted revenge. Now
You
I
jumped the
want
gun a
revenge.
little bit. I wasn't going to apologize.
I wasn't going to apologize.
Good job. That's it. That's all I said.
Good job. Now fuck off.
You get a gold star. Gold star. Sticky star.
GG's.
Sticky star.
He says, when can he wake up?
Do I
Whoa,
need to
whoa,
roll?
whoa.
Do I need to roll
Do
a
you not have him
concentration?
restrained? Restrain him right fucking now. Do you understand me? That robotic body is powerful.
Wait a minute. Does this mean I? Wait a minute. Hold on. Does this mean I get a whole new character sheet for?
Pretty
Georgia
much.
boy?
I actually professionally
be-
requested that all
I
your
will be
stats except
working with-
intelligence
I
would
will
be.
be working with you to design a much
Okay.
more.
I'm off. I'm
applicable
off
character sheet.
tomorrow and Monday. I'm off
Well,
tomorrow and Monday, so
yeah.
we got time.
Okay.
And then I'm off. I think. I would say I work Tuesday, so I'm off Thursday and Friday, as well.
Good.
Magnetic stuff.
So whenever he wakes up, just try to calm him down, all right?
Do I need to
I have-
roll a concentration to wake up, Jay?
Is he rolling or is that not happening right now?
Roll
shoot.
me a concentration check.
Okay. I got an 8.
And yeah, he wakes up.
As soon as I realize I'm waking up, I'm like, you're fucking shit at pulling
I
all
have
sides. You
this-
understand me?
I have this pain in my neck that just won't go away.
Cry me a river.
Oh, hey, thanks again, I guess.
Yeah.
What happened?
You died. Welcome to the land of the living. You're
Okay,
still alive.
dope. Why can't I move my body?
Because we don't know what you're gonna do with your body yet.
Oh,
I
no,
understand
I'm
that
not
you
gonna.
might
I'm
you
not
might
gonna
hate
do-
me, but that's we're gonna restrain you for now, okay?
I'm not gonna do anything of ill will intent towards you at all.
Oh yeah, sure. All right. Vivian, keep an eye on him while I get his revenge for him, okay?
Point me in the direction. Point me in the direction of the bitch that burned out my girlfriend's throat. I will gladly take out all my aggression on that.
Not
I want
yet.
you guys to know the
By the
exact
way-
moment both you and Mars said, "Oh, you died." I fucking died laughing in the bathroom.
So he says, by the way, Georgia boy, first of all, you're gonna need to pick a new name. Second of all, she knows you're alive. It was part of the deal. I
My
couldn't keep it a
nose
secret.
itches. Can you scratch it?
Get fucked. And he walks.
Somebody
out of the
scratch my
room.
nose.
He walks out
Somebody.
of the room and he beckons
Somebody.
Apollo to follow him. You follow him?
Kit. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Shut up, bro.
Oh, thank you. Therapy's for quitters.
Therapy.
Well, I'm completely Oh, this isn't even my body. Well, I'm completely mechanical. Oh, well, this.
I gotta say, you're taking this really well.
This is a good. Where's my dick?
Oh no.
So-
Where my dick at?
Officer
Okay,
Green got the OG.
Hold on. More important
Jay.
question. More important question. Where's my vape?
Jay.
That doesn't exist. All right, keep moving. What's up?
What?
Jay, two things. The grand reveal is gonna be at the end, and it's gonna be what I showed Apollo. And
Hold on.
this,
Cobalt, before you leave,
what?
I'm pretty sure you already knew, but I had your girl. I know you can't see my hands because I'm magnetized to the table, but I use that in quotation marks. I had her making me something. Where's that at?
She doesn't talk to me anymore. And he
For good reason, bitch.
motions Apollo to follow him. Shut the fuck up, Drago. You're about to feel like a bitch. You're literally about to feel like a real bitch right now for
Apollo.
saying that.
I just. Well, you know, I mean, I'm a little peckish. I'm still.
Oh, God.
All right,
Like
moving
this
bedside
forward,
manner.
God.
Yeah. Follow me to the fucking elevator. Follow me. Follow me.
Feeling kind of
I would love.
boys.
I would love to. I would love to follow you. I can't.
I'm going
I
to
am-
literally force your character to follow me. Like, I'm going to grab you by the collar. You're going to laugh.
would if-
I'm going to do it. I'm rolling.
I would if
I'm,
I
I'm
could.
He's
gonna roll it.
magnetized. He's not free.
No! I want fucking Apollo to follow me into the goddamn elevator. How many times do I have to say it, bro? I
would
said
love-
that like 8 times.
I would
I'm
love to
grabbing
follow you
Apollo
in the
by the
elevator,
neck.
North.
Oh.
You grab me by the neck.
You good there, North?
I'm
Good
Boys,
idea,
grabbing
y'all, if
Apollo
you're not careful.
by the neck.
Oh.
Get
Boys,
up.
please.
Go.
I think Cobalt's entering cyberpsychosis.
I have a 48 in humanity. Go fuck yourself. Apollo, follow.
All of us are, dude.
I have an 80. I have
Okay,
a.
Apollo follows you.
Wolf.
You're in the elevator.
I as the door closed, I hit the main floor and I pull out something from my pocket. Show it to him.
before he does all that.
Fuck's sake.
Uh,
Swear to fucking
I
God,
gotta
dude.
fucking compose myself. That was funny.
Hold on. Can I hold on? Wait a minute.
Oh.
Like in all seriousness, could I ask Apollo to ask Violet where my shit is that I asked her to make me?
What's a violet?
Because the girl we rescued in Sky City, the girl we rescued in Sky City,
His memory chip, dude. Be careful.
like
that bitch doesn't like me, even though I saved her life.
she doesn't like anybody.
Well, that's her fault though.
But
You're wrong.
She kind of I don't know. Like she said that she would make me something, so I guess she kind of doesn't hate me.
Well, I'm not talking to her. I won't be honest with you, but she left a bad taste in my mouth.
Can somebody bring Violet up here?
No.
All right,
But-
moving on.
Anyway, I digress. I want to apologize. Seeing the family thing hit a little close to home. It seems like you have everything under
Oh.
control.
Oh, it hit close to
Fuck
home
off
to
with
you,
that.
Houdini? It hit close to home with you?
With me, yes.
Okay, all right. Which one of your family members died? Or girlfriend?
Almost died.
By the way, he was beaten for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Admit-
saying. Yeah.
I had no choice,
know.
by the way. I was the one that beat him.
All
I
right,
know
Oh, yeah,
you
that's
told
right.
me.
We had that conversation.
We had that
All right,
conversation.
come on. Let's go to the elevator. You come
But I
to the
did want to
elevator with me,
apologize
yes.
because I was wrong.
Yeah.
Wait, so North,
Wouldn't
is
be the
Holy
first
Crest on
time.
NPC?
No. So that's going to be resolved here in a few seconds. Houdini, do you follow me to the elevator?
Yes.
Awesome. I press the main floor button and I pull something out of my pocket. And I show it to Apollo. And I said, just in case you think that I still don't have anything under control, you know what this is?
Yes.
I show it to him.
Rise of G penis.
What is it?
I'm assuming it's the chip that you showed me last time I was here.
Nope.
Then I
It's
don't
a
know.
brand new chip. This is a relic that I inserted in Sentinel's head right before he may have died. I
Okay.
literally have him chipped right now. If he were to have died, I would have resurrected him too. So before you frickin' say, "Oh, you don't know your shit," get the fuck out of here.
Wait, so is the
I had
relic
all of
just
this
like
planned.
empty?
I
It
already
just revived me?
apologized. What more do you want from me?
Yeah, he's still pissed that you even said it. But no,
Get on your knees.
the
Hey,
chip
Drago.
means he
Fuck.
has the
You want me
chip,
to
but he
perform
has to
some
die
seppuku?
first.
Discord.
Who?
You, Drago.
Drago.
Okay, I heard you. Give me a second.
No, you didn't. That's why you said who.
No, I said who.
I feel like there was like a double who there.
Did
So is
Horton hear that who?
Wait.
Who'd?
Wait, North.
So-
Doesn't a relic have to have like a what's it called? Like a person
container?
inside
Yeah.
it?
I'm aware.
So who
I'm
did you
aware.
inject me with?
So no, it's a blank. I literally
It's in your
downloaded
brain.
your shit. Yeah, I downloaded your shit. You exist within that chip, and you exist within the real world. Had you have died, I actually have a body on standby. That was actually no. I'm gonna explain this because people don't understand how deep my character is actually into this shit. You understand? Violet took fucking Slandor Donsley's blood and made a fucking clone of him. Okay? And I was gonna insert that chip for you, just for you, right? Just for you, if you were to die, okay? So get the fuck out of here. Oh, you're so evil.
You are an evil bastard. Fuck you.
Fuck off.
See, the thing about it, like, hold on a moment. He created an
What?
entire robotic body for me because he was legitimately going to cut my head off, but just chipped that guy.
See, the issue is he couldn't do it twice. He didn't do it twice. He couldn't do it twice. And the reason why he couldn't is because he didn't have the technology on hand. Anyway, moving on. He pockets the chip and he says, "Sorry, I'm pissed off right now. I'm about to make a huge fucking move and I need you to stand by me. Please, now that you know all this information, stand behind me."
Can I hear all this with the
Wait,
hearing, or is
so I
my
have a
hearing still
question.
disabled?
So, like, if you slotted that chip into someone else, would there just be two of me?
Yes, as
Interesting.
far as I know. But I don't know if the chip contains Aquila either. So that's another thing. He has to study. Now he has to study the chip to see if he got what he wanted either way. He's going to do the test on the chip and not you because he hates you.
Hey,
But,
Jay, I do have a question.
I have an answer.
Did I hear all that? Because do I have my hearing turned back on, or is all that still null and void, or
It's
what do I
still
know?
null and void. Currently.
Exactly.
Did not hear shit.
That's bullshit. I'm trapped in a
They
room
were
by
like,
myself.
Bro, okay, they're like, oh my god.
No, I'm not saying it's
They're
bullshit.
like,
I didn't hear-
underwater.
No.
There
No,
are
I'm not.
levels of metal.
No,
and
Jay,
elevators.
I know.
Oh, it's.
I'm not
Oh
saying.
yeah, it's
no,
right.
I'm not
It's
saying
24
it's,
feet thick.
Listen,
yeah, you're not getting
I'm not.
through that.
Hold on. I'm not saying it's bullshit that I didn't hear. I just said it's bullshit that I'm trapped in a room by myself.
Okay. Well,
Be
yeah.
grateful
you
you're
would-
a
Yeah,
liar.
basically
Oh,
by
Vivian.
himself.
It might as well be by yourself, but yeah.
Damn.
Vivian,
So,
I
that was-
enjoy Vivian. I enjoy your
Bruh.
company. I
Bruh,
I
I
enjoy your
enjoy it
company.
too.
You scratched my nose, and I appreciate that.
Bro,
That will not be forgotten.
That's the only thing you're worth. God damn.
Wait, I have a question. So if
up?
say I grab like say someone shards you, but then put that shard in you and you died, you just resurrect and become yourself again?
Yes.
Yeah,
Interesting.
so if you were to have that chip, you would have a second life. But he'll never let you even do anything with it, and your character doesn't know that. But Apollo does now. Which, by the way, thank you for reminding me. If you tell anyone I have this chip, I will fucking kill you. Anyway, are you behind me?
You tell anybody about this, and I will fucking end you.
Going for the hard sell, I see.
Hard sell.
Is that a yes?
Yeah, I'm here.
Thanks, I appreciate it. And he freaking stops smiling and he fucking puts his back in his little freaking chip receptacle. Which, by the way, there are multiple chips in that receptacle. I think there are 4 chips in that receptacle that he puts it in. So he has multiple people chipped. Anyway, he
Said
then
receptacle like 4 times.
fuck off. It's part of my job, actually. Every day at work, there's a receptacle that I have to put on this fucking generator. I'm like, receptacle. Anyway, so as soon as the elevator reaches the bottom,
Bastard.
he does say that, hey, the birthday party's over, which, by the way, was his 20th birthday party. No shit. If everyone would exit in a orderly fashion, except for you, and he starts pointing around at pretty important people, including the mouthpiece, the pursuer, Morgan Blackhand, Johnny Silverhand, Vincent Silverhand, Apollo,
Holy man.
Holy Man, fucking Yellow Jacket, Axel, if he's there,
He is.
or Revenant, as it were. Okay, cool. Who else did I have at my? Oh, Hell Jumper. Fuck. Yeah, I already said that. The Pursuer.
Officer
I'm
Green.
Meg.
I will
I'm
not keep Officer Green in this room right
I'm-
now.
I'm magnetized to a table.
Yeah, well, good luck. It's a good thing that you are right now.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure
Vivian.
that's it. You got all that down, Jay?
Hey, Vivian,
I wasn't
you
sure
look good
that was
today.
writing it. Okay.
thanks. I
So
appreciate
it's-
Trying
that.
to find
You
a new
wanna-
girlfriend already? Damn.
You wanna turn this magnetic table off and see what this see what this body can do for a minute? I promise I won't leave the room.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, no, dude, you gotta understand. Vivian's a girl, and you just said, "Want to see what this robotic body can do?" Dude,
He knew what he was
get
doing.
out
No,
of here.
no. He knew what he was doing.
No, I know what I'm doing. Just I promise I
Bruh.
won't leave the room. I just want to see if I can
Your
still walk,
tits.
talk, move my
Oh.
hands
So
around.
here we are, one of us already vertical, in a room by ourselves.
Listen, I'm not saying
What?
that we have to, but
Oh no
Take a
way,
guess.
dude!
either. Oh, do I have to say higher or lower?
More.
Yeah.
Higher,
Oh.
no, yeah, higher or lower.
Oh.
Higher.
It was lower.
Damn.
Incorrect. Jay, why? Just let it happen.
Just let it happen.
Get out.
Lower. I
You
said lower.
Let it
Okay.
happen.
Okay, just let it
Ugh.
happen.
Okay.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I got the names down.
Just disgust.
You got them all down? Okay, cool. Cobalt, this is very important, actually. Very, very, very important for the story.
Okay, listening intently.
He presses a few buttons, as it were, on a wall that's holographic. And the door is shut. All of the doors shut. The elevator door is locked. You cannot get anywhere out of the building now. Everyone is locked in.
I didn't
So-
sign up for this.
You don't know what's happening yet, and you probably are not going to be very happy. But it's okay, because you just hear me out, okay? I just...
You know, you keep telling me to trust you. Do this, get behind me,
I
and
know,
it's just
that's
like,
why I
yeah,
said-
you keep
that's-
pissing me off,
I
bud.
know, I'm sorry, but...
Well, you wonder why I had my little outburst, and then you had your outburst. You're like, well, hey, guess what? There's more.
Wait, there's more. Billy
But hey,
Mays
guess
ass.
what? Trust me.
Stop, guys, please. Just...
No, you please.
Billy Mays
all right.
ass. But
So he
wait, there's
says-
more.
All right. One of us here has become a problem for me. And he looks at his watch, which is incredibly expensive and probably is worth millions of eddies.
Okay.
He says,
Hey, what watch is worth millions
it's a
of
Rolex.
dollars?
Anyway,
Hey,
fuck
Apollo,
off.
take
Oh
the-
yes,
take
the
the
Rolex
watch.
are worth millions of dollars.
Fuck off. Anyway, he freaking... It probably is what I said. I don't know if it's real or not. Anyway,
It's from the 20th century.
he looks at it and he says, and the party is over. So he walks around and he says, one of us here has been destroying everything in its sight. One of us here
wonder who it could be.
has
No, it's not me.
been just undermining everything that I've possibly been trying to build. And he looks out to the ocean, as he would. He says, I can no longer allow this person to continue to destroy Night City. Those that I love, those that I care about. So, I guess they have to die. He pulls out his sword from his back, turns the sword on, and points it directly at the pursuer.
Called it.
Okay. You know,
So
I'm just happy spending time with you. You know, just being in this room, magnetized to this table.
He looks around the room and the mouthpiece is there and everyone's like that. So I need reactions because his sword is red.
So does the mouthpiece have a weapon?
The mouthpiece has her kukri. He gave it back to her.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I think I neglected to say
Yeah,
that.
you did. It's fine. As I've stated many times before, she is loyal and she stands by you. She immediately just turned her weapon towards the pursuer immediately.
So he also says a code word. He says Bloody Mary Abraham Lincoln, and 52 fucking staff members pull out weapons and they start distributing the weapons of the individuals that walked in amongst themselves.
Hey,
as
that's
well.
my gun. That's my gun. You leave my
So-
gun alone.
So, like, Apollo, you'd have your weapons
But
and
did
so
I
on
get
and
my
so
weapons back?
Yeah,
You
you
would
got them on
100%
their way
get your
out.
weapons
Yeah.
back.
Anybody
Yeah.
who
Okay.
left the building got them on their way. Got their weapons back on the way out.
Did I get mine?
Fuck, you
You're
left
still
the
there, you
building.
dumbass.
Okay.
So, what are the rest of the reactions?
Well, obviously Morgan and Silverhand were expecting this, so they immediately Morgan pulls out his blaster that he had conveniently held on him, and Vincent is just like, "I need a weapon,"
I
need a weapon.
in the most
Halo
Steve
fucking
Downs
2.
voice he could say.
Nice.
The other people, Yellow Jacket and Axel, they appear to be very stoic and ready. What seemingly is ready for a fight. Yellow Jacket has his eyes glowing. they're all looking directly at the pursuer. It seems like everybody in the room has immediately turned on her.
Can I say a few
Goddamn-
words before we
goddamn.
before we start this? Yeah, no, I planned this out meticulously. You think this was just one trick? No, no, no.
Nah, he's a two-trick
He-
pony.
He says, "Mercy, I wish I could rehabilitate you." When I told you that Deadeye killed your husband, I did not expect you to commit genocide. I allowed you to get your revenge today. Didn't make you feel better, did it? Well, now I get my revenge. In the name of Deadeye and all of those that you've killed, you will no longer be able to senselessly murder anyone again.
Can we put Georgia Boy on that list? She did kill me.
Technically not, but yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
he was. Was he
She
legally
stopped my heart.
considered dead though? Like,
She stopped
So
my
there's
heart.
actually two ways that somebody has to be considered dead before they're completely dead. It's like clinically and like physically dead. Like he was technically physically dead, but like clinically he was not dead. So realistically, no.
well, because people can die and come back.
Yeah, but like
My
his
brain
heart
wasn't
stopped
dead.
beating, but his brain was still active.
The brain
Yeah.
stays active after your heart stops beating for like like 2 minutes before your brain dead or something like
8
that.
minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like
Yeah,
that.
roughly.
8 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but the thing is when he put it in the receptacle that said "World's Best Merc," it had blood in it,
So, yeah,
ready to
so
be pumped into him.
Realistically, if we're going off of the situation, Georgia Boy technically didn't die, but he
Okay.
did
He survived.
as far as like appearance wise goes.
I'm with
Yeah.
you.
It was a
To
spectacle.
everybody-
He
Yeah,
meant
to everybody
it to
who,
be.
he wanted me dead so people don't know that I'm alive.
Yeah.
Yes,
Makes sense.
that's exactly what he did.
I'm being fed tequila? Hell yeah.
And dude, you're having your own party.
Oh, dude,
And,
I've had my own
yes,
party up here.
you guys get your way, by the way, up there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
talking about, so I'm
you're
up and walking
so
around.
fucking gay and proud of it.
I'm
Anyway,
walking up and walking around.
He's
I
a
just
man.
wanted to up and walk
She's
around.
a woman. I don't know what's gay about that.
I don't know,
I mean,
man.
his
Two
girlfriend
players.
just stopped, and he's already getting play from another girl.
If that's
Nah,
gay,
I'm-
I don't want to be straight.
See, the thing about it is I wanted, in all honesty, like, she's a woman of...
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yikes.
It's like a scavenger.
Hey.
I expected
Oh
that of
my
somebody called
God.
Manhandler, not Vivian.
Listen to me. I need everybody to listen. She's a woman of science. I'm a man who likes to test things out. Just trying to see if all my extremities
match
Shut
made in
up.
heaven. Well, see,
Okay, going
it's for
back.
science because she's the one that built you, so it's for
Exactly.
science.
Exactly, for science.
Going back, serious situation. I said what I
Sorry,
said.
serious. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
right.
serious situation now. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Yeah.
Ryan's very
Shut up.
sad about Suzy Q.
Shut the
Oh,
fuck
I'm
up.
fucking mad about it.
Alright,
Jay,
yes.
thank you.
I hate fucking the shit.
Shut up! We're moving on.
Moving on, dude.
Yeah, I'm already moved on. What happened? I'm done.
Shut up.
Man, he moved on quick. Alright.
Fucking Houdini. Reactions? What did she say? Please.
Oh, you're waiting for the pursuer to say something?
Yeah, I'm not gonna just start attacking. I want her to respond.
That
She
seems a little weird.
then says you get so frustrated about people betraying you, turning on you, getting mad at you, and yet here you are betraying me?
Yeah, and guess what? I'm gonna resurrect Deadeye, and then I'm gonna resurrect 9 lives after you're dead, too.
The fuck does he have Deadeye shard? Sorry, what?
I mean, he did tackle him on the ground. Like, he could have put a shard at him at that
No.
point. Oh, no? I'm just saying he could have.
She folds her arms over her chest, and she does not look very happy about the information that you're presenting. And she's just like, and here I'm standing here trying to process and trying to completely understand somebody who fights so hard for honesty, for integrity, for, being loyal to people. And I don't understand this. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. And all of
I gave you
you
an inch. I said take your revenge. I didn't say murder thousands of people, did I? Consequences of your actions.
well, that's unfortunate.
There are consequences.
Because
What do we learn?
quite
Sorry.
frankly, there are also consequences for the actions that you make as well.
I'll take my chances as he looks around on all of the fucking people that are surrounding her.
So
And
all
he
of you want
says-
to attack me?
Charge!
And I say, absolutely. I gave you enough chances. I really, really wanted you to succeed so I didn't have to do this. But now I have to. You're worn down from the previous fight. And I'm not sure I could take you on my own. Yeah. I'll say
I
it.
tried.
Hmm.
So I'm going to attack you with everything I have. Because you cannot be allowed to destroy this city anymore. I'm sorry. I have to put you down.
Well, she looks around the room and she looks at everything. Says, well, I guess all that I have left is the sweet release of death. It's been, I don't know how many years. Never really had a chance to get any type of peace. Maybe I will gain some peace through this. And if that's the case, in my death, if I do find peace, then I'll thank you. Although, I guess it won't really matter.
You're going to hell, bitch.
Did you say that? Did you say that?
Sure, yeah.
I look at Apollo and I'm like, maybe not the time, but.
And
all right.
she's going to look at Apollo and say, it's the same place you're going to.
Yeah, but I know where I'm going. I'm not
He says,
looking for
I'm
peace.
certain.
You fuck.
Imagine thinking you're entitled to peace.
Yeah.
It's
He-
also
Cobalt-
a line from Mora.
Cobalt says to Mercy, he says, all right, Mercy, you want to make the first move? Or am I going to have to?
Do I
Fuck,
not
I'll
get a
go.
weapon?
Do you not get a weapon?
Damn. That is true.
No,
You ain't gonna give her a weapon to
you
defend herself?
don't.
To give her a chance?
Absolutely not. I gave
Give
Georgia
a-
Boy a chance, but he's not you. You should take that as a compliment.
Wow.
And Georgia Boy takes it as an insult.
They are. Like, man, I'm upstairs. You know that, right?
She,
Yeah, but you can't hear me,
she
so it
says,
doesn't matter.
I had a feeling that this was going to happen. Sure, I'll take the first attack. And
He opens up his guard, inviting an attack.
She immediately
I don't need-
turns to the guy to her right and just punches him straight through his chest.
Jesus.
Well,
Are we
So
rolling
it-
initiative?
so
How's
it
this
No,
going?
begins.
no, people are not rolling
And
initiative.
so it be-
Immediately,
Open fire.
everyone starts opening fire on her. The people who are using, I'm assuming everybody, like, your people using guns, right?
Yeah,
Many
ordinary
of them
katanas
are
in that
using
bitch.
guns. Very few of them are using melee weapons.
Yeah,
I'm a
the
melee.
people using the melee weapons are not going to attack just because they don't want to get in front of the bullets of the gun. But
it.
yeah, she just immediately gets lit up. Just like what was it? Fucking God damn it, I can't remember his name. Red Dead Redemption 1. End of Red Dead Redemption
Oh,
1.
John
Oh
Marston?
yes, John Marston at the end of the
Bruh.
game. Brother gets fucking bodied.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like that episode
Absolutely
of Family
body.
Guy where they're doing those the paintball guns with but they couldn't get paintball guns, so they got real guns. And they go, man, you're doing better than that guy from RoboCop, and he's just sitting there getting blasted.
So is she gonna like die in the same way? Because then I'd absolutely love for more dialogue.
She falls
Like, are the
to
guns
ground,
going?
and
Is she in
On
her
her
armor
knees?
or no?
does not have her armor. No, this
Oh, okay.
Cobalt would
reason why he
not
attacked.
try to fight her
Yeah,
with her
yep.
armor. Cobalt,
100%.
like, in reality,
Bitch!
if I want to really express my emotions right now, Cobalt's being the biggest bitch ass coward in the fucking
Yeah.
universe right now.
100%.
Yeah,
At the
100%.
Yeah.
same time,
Would I take-
it makes sense.
Would I take on God and be like, yes, I could kill you as this puny one fucking human, or am I gonna rally the entire world against him? Yeah, no. I know
Well,
what
you
I'm
tried
gonna
to put-
choose there.
I'm about to say you put 3 people up against God.
And you won, so I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you won by technicality. I'm gonna be real.
I was about to say,
Anyway,
I didn't win.
Chill, boys.
shut up. You're gonna be stronger after this, anyway. So
Yeah, she is
To her knees?
She suffocates, like from all the bullets.
No!
Not dead.
I don't want that.
I just said that
Okay.
she drops to her knees, and in fact, she gives
Rolling
up the
death
ghost
saves.
as she falls.
No! God damn it! I want
She gives up the
to say some
ghost?
shit.
Ghost?
Yeah,
It means
like,
she dies.
She dies. You guys never heard that phrase?
Oh.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have not.
I've not. I
have
have
not.
never
My
heard
phrase.
it, but I extrapolated that she did.
I love that.
She did. She did.
I'm gonna walk over or up to the pursuer herself.
I need you to roll
does
me a
anything
perception
happen?
check.
Me
too?
No, just
I'll roll.
Just me, of course. I rolled a 12 on perception.
Okay.
I
What
got
are
a-
you, what
I
are you
got a
exactly
2.
trying to look for?
I'm not looking for anything.
Love.
Judging
I
by
just
what
wanted
you're
to
not
approach
getting.
her and cut off her head to make sure that's what's going on.
Okay. Yeah. You cut off her head.
He lets it roll and he says, "That was way easier than I thought it would be. I thought that she was gonna take more than half of us. Apparently not. Watch out for her body; it might still move." And he walks away. And he says to Apollo, he says, "I don't know how I feel about that. I really wanted her to succeed."
I feel great.
Why?
No, to succeed in what he was gonna do with her.
Oh.
So he was going to try to rehabilitate her. That was his whole plan. But upon seeing him commit genocide, he had no
Sure.
choice.
He just overlooked
But yes.
the fact that he referred to the pursuer as a dude.
Yeah,
I don't care.
it's fine.
Whatever the case.
She's dead.
She's
right?
dead, right? Huh? You don't care anymore because she's fucking. Okay, I see you.
That's how.
I'm bringing
that's
her
how it
back.
works.
Next session.
That's
I
how it
wouldn't-
works, Jake.
Exactly.
I wouldn't.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's fair.
He-
To be fair,
Real.
To be fair.
she's definitely
be
got,
fair.
she's definitely got extremely powerful, super quick.
So
Yeah.
Cobalt looks at both Morgan Blackhand and Vincent Silverhand for their reaction to this.
They Morgan just kind of looks at Vincent, and they both look at you, and they said, "Job's done." Not as climactic as we were hoping, but
Yeah,
mind if
same
we,
here.
scurry on out, head on out of here.
Oh, dude. Come and
Scurry
go
on
as you
out.
please. In fact, if you'd like to live here at any point in time, if you need a place to stay, you just let me know. Right?
Sounds good. We may not need that, but we appreciate the offer.
I'm sure you won't, but the offer's there. Hey, I'll see you later, all right? I'll let you know if anything groundbreaking happens. Within the city, that is.
Sounds fair.
That is
See ya,
almost
chooms.
everything I have. But I am going to go with Apollo to go check on downstairs, as it were,
Okay.
after they leave.
Yep.
Okay, so do I get into the elevator, go all out
hmm
downstairs? Okay. I'm going to get into the elevator. Apollo, do you follow?
Sure.
Jay, Discord's cool.
Yeah.
I go down to there's actually another level below the strip club, so it's 3 levels, right, with an office and a level below underground. The level below underground actually does contain the pursuer's suit. She was living here. Violet is down here, as far as I know, and I don't think anyone's covered in blood, so everything's all right.
Yeah.
But the sword on my back has a little bit of blood on it. It's dried.
I wonder whose the blood that is.
Shut up! You're alive.
When you get down there, you notice that
Shut up. You're
Violet.
alive.
That
was-
vile Violet,
that vile
bitch.
bitch.
Damn.
She was-
Ungrateful bastard.
She's standing over the pursuer suit, probably trying to like understand
Over it?
how it works, like standing next to it, like trying to understand how it works.
He tells Apollo to go to Deadeye's room, and then goes over to Violet. Says, "What you doing?"
She just looks at you and gives you a cold stare and says, just trying to understand this technology. For it being made years prior to now, it is quite advanced. It seems like potentially probably the greatest minds were probably working on it at one time.
Arasakian technology.
I
At its
want you
finest.
to know 3 things. My plan worked without a hitch today. Not really, anyway. Sentinel escaped with his life, but that's all right. Georgia Boy's still alive, and Mercy's dead.
She's for some reason, even though some of that is good news, and in comparison without extra context, Mercy being murdered or being killed or removed or wiped off of the radar.
Pick an adjective.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's actually probably
Deleted.
for the best
Control
of Night
Alt
City.
Delete.
And a lot of people understand that. It's just, you remember what I told you before. It's like when one person
I
stands
do.
up against her, it's not as people don't find it very easy. Like, oh, we're gonna fight her. It's when multiple people stand up, then it's like
Yep.
people all of a sudden gain balls. So, yeah.
I fought her one-on-one. I'm just saying.
I mean,
I'm just if I did.
So, but you can just kind of tell that like she's still distant from you right now. She then says, "Are you happy that I played along with you today?"
Yeah. If you want to leave, that's cool.
Yeah, I have something that I want to prepare for you before I go. It'll be done tomorrow.
Prepare for me.
I can't just ignore the niceties you've done for me while I've been here. So, even though that our paths are diverging, stepping away from each other, I don't want this to be a all bad. Think of it more so as I'm not burning the bridge, I'm just pulling up my side for now.
Fine by me. I will be in my office tomorrow if you would like to drop by before you go.
I will do that.
All right. He actually turns around and walks away without another word. He goes to Apollo.
Oh, I was just standing there watching.
Oh,
God,
what
I'm
the
just
fuck?
standing there
I told
watching.
you to go by Deadeye, bitch.
You don't own me. I do what I want.
I was just standing there watching
goes-
that whole
he
awkward
goes-
encounter.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I told you to go away. Anyway, he goes to the door and he opens it with a code.
Yeah, I was hanging
Inside.
around to see if she would thank me for saving her life.
Yeah, well, she's not gonna do that. Tell you what. Um, he inside as soon as he
She
turns the
thanked me.
lights on. There is a pretty much what looks like a Bacta tank. It's a tank filled with a mysterious liquid, as it were, and housing it. Shut the fuck up!
You get a notification, right?
What it doesn't say.
It mentions it's from the mouthpiece stating that uh, that the steel dragons are attacking some of her men and that she wants to go and help them. And
I
so
reply, "Go for it," and I walk up to said tank, and in it is an almost a perfect replica of Deadeye himself floating in there. He shows Apollo this chip that he has. He says, "Remember what I told you about this? This is of utmost importance. I need him alive. I don't know what he's going to act like as soon as he wakes up, but I would like to have him alive. Invisible snipers are gone. The only threat that remains are the steel dragons who want to rebuild Arasaka, the evil corporation, like you heard. Anyone who stands against us will be crushed to make a safer and better Night City. By the edge of the sword, like I've been telling you. But I need him on my side. And I'm going to ask you for help because I don't know how to do this."
Better hope that no one says that you hired the invisible snipers.
How many people know that? Only the party? Only the party? Yes. And the
Well-
invisible snipers themselves.
It never mind.
Well, I mean, would it matter?
That's
right?
what I was gonna say. Yeah, is it gonna matter?
They're gone.
I mean, they did kill your. They did.
Well, here, because Jay, can I tell them when the chip was made?
sure.
Oh.
So the chip was made like literally episode 1.
Oh, so before.
So this was before Aquila. This was before the invisible snipers. This was before everything.
Arasaka
The issue
Deadeye.
is gonna be, the issue is gonna be is that this man is loyal to Arasaka.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Oh,
saying that.
yeah.
So
That's
in
why I'm
turn,
saying what I am.
he sees Oda and Takamura, and he's like,
It's
"Yo!"
friends.
And then he finds
My
out
friends
that
from work.
Cobalt killed Mercy, and he's like, "I hate him."
So that's that's the coming storm, as it were, but I need him alive because Cobalt feels guilty that he died in the first place. And honestly, he looked up to Deadeye when he was a child, so whatever. Anyway, he says to Apollo, "We need someone to fix this chip because it's damaged, and there's nothing I can do to fix it. You couldn't either. I'm pretty damn sure we'd have to go outside of the city or outside of the state." Jay, confirm this.
You'd have to go outside of the state.
100%. See, like there's no one with the skills.
There's only
like
2 places that you could go to try to get this fixed. Technically 3 if you want to go to Japan, but it's Mikoshi or Arizona.
Well, Arizona's easier to say, so I say we go there. If you want my 2 cents.
so he does. Does Apollo know that? Does he say that?
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, I know
Jay?
that.
Okay.
Jay, does,
Yeah, I knew that.
yes.
What
No.
does he say that?
Does he know that it's in Arizona or Mikoshi? Does Apollo know this?
No, no, no.
God damn it. He's gonna say any ideas?
Arizona.
Arizona.
You don't know. You don't know. I can't
You
do
don't
shit.
know.
You don't know me. All right.
I'm
So if
not
you say
affiliated
no,
with you.
Really?
You're not affiliated with
You're
me.
you're not affiliated with me. My first instinct is a fucking net runner.
So that wouldn't work. Yellow Jacket is one of the most accomplished netrunners in the goddamn city.
Mhm.
He rivals that of Aquila and whatever the fuck is. Oh, that's right, Sentinel. He rivals that.
Okay.
He was able to
Well-
shut down Sentinel pretty easily. The only reason why Aquila was even able to move inside of him is because Aquila's Aquila.
Yeah.
So
Well, so does Yellow Jacket not have
He
an
can't do
idea? No, he can't do it. That's fine. But does he not have?
as
Like,
far as I
wouldn't
know,
he know where to
doesn't
go?
have an idea either. I mean, he doesn't know anything at all. Remember where I took him from? I took
No.
him from his old base.
So
he has
okay,
the, like,
so
knowledge
just so
of
you
30
guys
years ago.
know, Yellow Jacket, this Yellow Jacket, the last time that he was awake, his conscience is from the year 2040.
Yeah. So he has no
Wait.
fucking clue.
Uh-huh.
He is great with net running, don't get me wrong, and he's adapting well, and that's why he was better than Sentinel. But he just doesn't know. He's not updated enough, as it were.
Okay. Tell you what, I will figure it out for you.
Did you say my name?
Are you
Mark?
absolutely?
What's up? Yeah, she would know. Yeah, she would know where, like Mikoshi and Arizona and Japan. She would know those things.
Oh, cool.
Boys, we're going to Japan.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I think this is gonna happen off screen.
Me when I'm a YouTuber in Minecraft.
So that if you say you'll find it out for me, that's amazing. But I'm keeping it on my person. In fact, I'm
Yeah,
probably
no,
gonna have it inserted like inside of me, so someone can't literally take it unless they literally rip me apart. So that's probably what's gonna happen. Well, you can't because Hive Heart ? So, yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna end up doing. But yes, I appreciate your help in this endeavor.
Sure.
Now, that's everything I have, Jay, for this
Perfect.
entire session. So,
The speak now or forever hold your peace. 5,
for what?
4,
I mean,
For what?
three,
For what? What? For what?
two,
What are we speaking about?
1. All right, session's over, guys.
Oh, got you.
well, I mean,
Holy shit!